Okay, it should be fine now. Where's my headphone? Oop, I misplaced my headphone. Okay. Hi, Linus. I'm gonna try work and get ready for Mom B-Day dinner. I hope homework goes well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the dinner. Hello? Huh? I can't hear you. You can't hear me? Am I not loud enough? Huh? You can't hear me? Hi, YouTube. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the leckies, guys. I appreciate you. No, I'm kidding. Riff, don't joke like that. I'm still like a noob streamer. You can't make jokes like that, noob. Riff, you can't make jokes like that. I'm still like a little noob when it comes to streaming. You're not a noob, I'm the noob. We both are noobs. Like and subscribe to the stream. I appreciate you. Let's use some emotes. I don't like the emotes they have. High key. Alright, let's do that and pin. Woo, done. Also welcome in. Let me know, is the ads running? Do you guys see a lot of ads over there? Crazy. You're on YouTube too under the same name? Yeah. I made a pin. It should be up there so you can see it. Do you see? Nah. Is it? Does that even work on Twitch? The ad blockers? But yes, to those of you that are just coming in, I do now also stream on YouTube. I definitely think it's gonna be convenient for my max ad days so that you guys can watch me in real time while the ads are running over there on Twitch. So if you are able to, I'd really appreciate if you could keep me a tab on Twitch. And if you want to chat with me, feel free to head over to the YouTube. Indeed, LOL, but I won't tell people you need. I appreciate you, Rift. Thank you. Alright, I have myself up. Let's exit out of that. Oh, I posted on live. Anything for my friend? Oh, Story. You're so kind. You're so sweet. I need to post that I'm live now. Okay. What should I post? What was I gonna do? I know I was gonna do something, but I don't know what I was gonna say. Let's just, yeah, we'll figure out. Let's just start. Oh, how was Japan? Japan was amazing. Thank you so much for asking. I truly did not want to come back, but here I am. Did not want to come back, but here I am. Why did you? Because I didn't have a living situation over there. Did you visit Shibuya? No, I actually didn't. I mainly went to Osaka and Tokyo. Those were the two places that like was all over to go first. So we went there. Next time I go to Japan, I will be doing more different locations. I need to Kyoto. I did not get to go to Kyoto. Tokyo. That's so funny. Kyoto and Tokyo is spelled similar. It's just in different orders, you know. uh. So we're gonna watch some underwater documentaries. I do love watching underwater documentaries, especially when I'm doing homework. I'm also gonna, so what I'm gonna do so that you guys can see it well on YT, because like I know on YouTube it's vertical, so what I will do is this, so YouTube can see it in its full entirety. There we go. Then pop the balloon after 3 hours. You want me to watch Pop the Balloon today? High key, low key, we might. High key, but also low key, we might. This is what's gonna look like so that YouTube can see it. I don't have YouTube in full horizontal. For those of you guys that don't know, for people that are just starting out streaming on YouTube, even if you're not just starting out streaming on YouTube, it is been said that it's better to stream vertical on YouTube, because when people are scrolling for the YouTube shorts, you will get people might scroll into your stream based on what you have as your hashtags. So for people that are bothered by like the YouTube being vertical, that is why you know, we kind of want to show a little more of ourselves. So yeah, homework and chill, anyone tap in for cozy chill stream. Crazy. Twitch.tv/SugarCookea live. Alright. Why not stream on TikTok too? I don't have a TikTok, Riff. If you didn't know, I don't have a TikTok. Boo. Personally, I hate TikTok. TikTok grinds my gears. TikTok truly grinds my gears. It's so cringe over that. And people are so horrible on TikTok. Like, they really are. You can't tell me that people on TikTok aren't horrible. Well, not everyone, but like, there definitely are some like horrible people over there on TikTok. It's bad. Like to like everything. It's true, but I was thinking about the streaming. Streaming wise, yes, it'd be logical. I'll probably think about it further on down the line, but right now, YouTube and Twitch are my current main ones. I don't know. I don't think if I'll be able to like if I'm thinking about it, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to like stream on TikTok. Like, I'm sensitive. And like, obviously, yeah, I'm not gonna take what you say to heart, but I'm also going to take it to heart. Like, actually. So Yeah. Don't judge me, Inky. You're judging me. I'm hearing judgment. Let me post. Oh, I get you. Oh, I can't judge you. I don't like being judged. I'm too shy. I'm too shy.
Sharks. It only takes one look.
Hold on. Should I? I think for Twitch, I'm also gonna put up like me taking notes, but for YouTube, we'll only be able to see the video. Hold on, let me just post on Twitter that I'm live. But Riff, how have you been today? What you been up to today? What did you get into today? Other than getting into my chat, you see what I did there? What's the YouTube link? Is it YouTube .com/ my name? Is that how the YouTube links work? Let me see. Yeah, okay. So youtube.com youtube.com/ sugar COOKEA. Is that how it works? Okay. Posted. W. I'll get into I've been dealing with car problems. Oh, my battery was super low, so I had to replace it. Oh no, what happened to your car? What do you mean? What type of car problems have you been getting into? There is. Also, is a link working to lead you guys to my stream? Let's see. Yep. Okay. Everything is working. Julian, thank you so much for the sub over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. I wish there was a way for me to get noties when someone subscribes. Poppy, hi, welcome. I see you over there on YouTube. I see the chat. Welcome in. I'm getting ready. I'm setting up my stuff so I can do homework. Yes, I'm live on YouTube. Welcome over to the red app. Is that what they call it? The red app? Because like Twitch is like the purple app, so YouTube would be like the red one. Is that how it goes? I got like Starburst gummies, some bag ASMR. Yeah, we liking that? Do we like that? Is this what we're into? Like that? Wouldn't crank fully. So like when you tried to start your car, it wasn't cranking. Do you guys actually like ASMR? Because I think I have a good ASMR voice, so when I start whispering. Hello, Rift. I hope you're doing all right today. Welcome in. Are you into soft sugar ASMR or no? I don't know about them, but I like ASMR. I don't. Like, I hate hearing people eat. So when people tell me like, oh my God, I love hearing people like watching mukbang videos or stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, no, not at all. That's not for me. Welcome in YouTube chat. Feel free. Don't forget, guys, if you're over there on YouTube, to like. Sauce Burger Sugar is a must. Maybe I can make it a redeem where you can redeem for me to speak soft. Cause I can't, I just don't. Just like redeem soft sugar. And then I just talk to you like this. Yes. Do we like that? Or yeah? You want it to be a redeem? I can do that for you. I can definitely do like a soft sugar redeem. So that like if I'm being too loud, you guys can redeem it and it sounds more pleasing to the ears, I guess. I guess that's why a lot of people would probably prefer it. But like I feel like I'm still a bit too loud when I talk this way. Should I go softer? Is this soft enough? Or is this like just barely above a whisper? Can you hear the sounds coming out of my mouth right now? Or I feel like it's not that good. Like the more I keep hearing it, I keep feeling like it's not good. I'm sorry. Anyway, logging in so I could do my homework. Ew, ew, ew. Ugh, I didn't get anything to drink, so that's great. Actually, let's put this more over here and then move that like so. And then let's exit that over there. Redeem, yeah. Soft sugar redeem loading. I'll think about it. I have like 2 mugs sitting on my desk, empty, nothing in it. You wanna know why? Because I failed to properly get my drinks ready for stream. Talk about it.
To understand who reigns over the underwater world of the ocean.
Underwater world of the
Whether
ocean.
it's the open sea or coral reefs, sharks have found an answer for every challenge. In this underwater realm, they are the undisputed kings. Most humans only dare venture into their world with the protection of technology. But what happens if you can only approach them closely by rejecting this protection?
I'm trying to like put my
Adventure Ocean Quest. An encounter with a world under the waves. With divers who become underwater beings themselves. They work together with scientists on all the world's oceans. Deep under the surface of the water. Without a sound and without a breath. Adventure in the depths of the sea, the likes of which has never been seen before. The South Pacific, a world of open sea dotted with small islands. This is the starting point for an extraordinary expedition into the world of one of the most bizarre and mysterious shark species, the great hammerhead. Their aim is to get closer than ever before to this mighty ocean predator, without the help of any technology. It is a journey into a different world. The hunt for scientific insights takes courage, skill, and self-control, and a deep fascination with nature.
Polynesia, the Great Hammerhead, it's the king of the sharks. I think they were right. The old Polynesian have seen this creature for probably 3,000 or 4,000 years. There is something about its presence in the water. So yes, for me, it's probably the king of the shark as well.
Moorea, an island in the South Pacific that captures the essence of a tropical isle. Green volcanic peaks provide an unrivaled view of the surrounding ocean. French underwater cameraman Christian Petron and two of the best free divers in the world are about to embark on their mission.
I'm not feeling this video.
The Belgian diver Frédéric Bou.
I don't like the ones with people. I just want to listen. Well, look who it is. Hello, Air. Welcome in. How you doing, Air? Well. What are you doing, Air? Are you getting the ads, Air? I just want to make sure ads are running over there. I normally have like a bot telling me when ads go through, but I can't see it. We're gonna watch this one instead because I don't like the other one. Hello, Air. Welcome in. All right. Let's plug my phone in and let's open up my homework. I've not done homework in a while. It's been a while because we all know that I've been AFK. So we will be judgment free and let sugar be. Yeah, ads are running well. Awesome. Also, if you would like to acting like Corey from That's So Raven. Disappearing. Who's Corey? Oh, we what are we talking about though? We're talking about the same thing. Corey X Kenshin. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Don't talk to me. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Thank you so much for coming back to me for another 5 months. Wow, I'm liking it. I'm here for it. I was asking you if you're seeing a lot of ads over there on stream, but I'm just gonna assume that you were seeing a lot and that's why you subbed. Thank you so much for the subby. Thanks for coming back to me for 5 more months. 5 more months. I don't have that iTurbo. Well. Damn it! So how am I supposed to know if the ads are running or not? I'm just gonna assume they are. I'm assuming there's a lot of ads. I have. Yeah, no, I figured. Wait, so that means you have Turbo and you subbed for me for no reason? You were just subbing just to support? Stop. You're gonna make me cry. You're too sweet, Stop. You're gonna make me blush. What did I do to deserve you? What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry it's taking so long for me to get the homework started up. I haven't been logged in in like a long time. And now it's like asking me to change my password, asking me to do a whole bunch of different stuff. So that's what I'm doing. So let's play the video.
These images, taken less than 5 years ago, were the first ever recorded of that almost mythical inhabitant of the deep sea, the giant squid. Its body is over twice the height of a man, its tentacles 4 times that length. No one before had seen it alive in its natural habitat. Filming it was a historic triumph. Now the scientists and cameramen who captured these amazing pictures have teamed up once again to explore still further the least known part of our planet. They're armed with the latest deep-sea technology and a new highly sensitive camera that can record pictures in near total darkness. The team is heading for a deep-sea gorge off the coast of California. And this time, they hope to reveal another of the ocean's
like,
astonishments.
Oh, I love them to bits.
Creatures that glow in the deep.
It's so rich, it's so bright, so thick, it's so dense, it's so many different kinds of luminous displays.
And with them, the bizarre animals that prey on them. This is a journey to the Earth's darkest frontier.
Is it because you can't swim?
To try and
Can I say that on
unravel
this
some
day
of
of
the
this month?
secrets of these extraordinary living lights.
Can I say that on this day of this month? Is that allowed?
On the west coast of California, 200 kilometers south of San Francisco, lies Monterey Bay, world famous for the richness of its marine life. Cold Pacific currents bring an abundance of nutrients into the bay,
The lotion
which
is
support
the
great
lotion.
numbers of sea mammals,
No, I hate how we barely know anything about
whales,
it. That's also why I like it so much. Like, we don't know shit.
seals,
It's absolutely mad. Like how we don't know anything about it.
and drifting among the floating kelp, sea otters, floating leisurely on their
Isn't it
backs,
crazy? You
cracking
don't know
open
anything
shellfish
about
on
it.
their stomachs. Beneath the surface of the sea lies the largest underwater canyon off the coast of North America, over 3,000 meters deep and rivaling in size the Grand Canyon. The jagged walls of the Monterey Canyon drop down steeply and create a unique underwater landscape. The cold, sheltered waters provide a home for many deep-sea animals, and new species are still continually being discovered.
New species still being
Between 200 and 1,000 meters deep, light gradually diminishes into blackness. This is the twilight zone where little sunlight penetrates. Many of the creatures that live here produce their own light. The expedition plans to dive down into this zone, guided by Dr. Bruce Robeson, who's worked in Monterey Bay for many years and is a world expert on deep-sea animals.
We have been studying this place for 25 years, and yet we still find new animals. It is like treasure hunting, and you never know the nature of the treasure.
Listen to how much they find joy in what they do.
Robeson himself has made many discoveries in Monterey Bay over the years, but he knows well that exploration here has only just begun, and all kinds of astonishments may await. Now the team will deploy his specially designed research submersible for their first exploratory dive. It's unmanned, but it carries a camera that sends pictures to the surface by a cable.
Here we go.
A pair of inquisitive seals come to check out the strange machine. It slowly descends into deeper waters. Now it's entered the twilight zone. So little light from the surface reaches these depths that to our eyes it's virtually pitch black. It's time to turn on the sub's lights.
What does it look like though?
It's a strange ribbon-like worm.
Hey, you guys can see that?
We call them wiggle worms, and they are really fun to watch because they go through all of these contortions, and they make spirals and circles and loops. Well, they seem never to tie themselves into a knot that they can't get out of.
Okay, so
And then
I
another
do
strange
have an
creature.
exam to take.
Oh, it's a salp. Oh.
Yeah, I can try it.
The salp is, in fact, not one individual, but a chain of nearly 50 linked together. Sea salps are jelly-like filter feeders that suck water in through their tubular mouths and filter out tiny food particles.
DJ, let's stop on that.
Robeson has spotted something else in the darkness. It's a kind of comb jelly called Biroe. Rows of tiny beating hairs run the entire length of its body. It's a magical sight, but it's not bioluminescence. The shimmer is merely reflected from the light coming from the submersible. A small squid appears in the headlights. It hangs in the water, waiting for prey to get caught on its long tentacles. And it has a remarkably large eye for such a small animal. Many creatures here have huge eyes. They need to be able to follow prey or pick out the shape of a predator in the near darkness, and there are plenty of those around. In the open ocean, there is no place to hide. The submersible is now halfway into the twilight zone.
600 meters.
They're hoping to see one still little-known creature that lives at this particular depth. And here it is, a fish called the barrel eye. Its extraordinary head is encased in a transparent dome so that you can look right inside. Its eyes within the transparent shield are enormous and point upwards. Robeson first encountered this bizarre animal over a decade ago.
At this point, we were very, very excited because no one had ever seen one of these alive before. Only specimens that had been caught in
What you
nets.
got planned for today?
And as we watched it, we realized that it looked very different than all the specimens that had been collected by nets. This transparent dome over the eyes had never been seen before. When you catch these in the nets, that's all scraped off.
It was an extraordinary discovery, and the strange fish with a see-through head would make the headlines. While the transparent shield was thought to protect the eyes, it was a puzzle as to how the fish could catch prey with its forward-facing mouth if it can't see what it's feeding on. It was a mystery that Robeson would also solve some years later. Many of the creatures in the deep, like the barrel-eye fish, defy imagination. And here's another, the black sea devil. It's a kind of anglerfish with a bony rod and a luminous lure hanging from it, perched on the top of its head. Every dive down to these depths brings new discoveries.
There's a blackfish. Oh, go. Where? Oh, right there. Ooh.
Ooh, it's an excellent dragon.
See? Okay.
Ooh.
It's a deep-sea dragonfish.
I thought that was
Makes red luminescence.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The red spot just below the eye is a photophore, a light-emitting organ. Even Robeson has never seen it in action before.
Good, let's do it.
The sub has a special suction device with which they might catch it.
Oh!
But it's not easy. Robeson wants to bring it to the surface so that he can study it closely.
Oh, you got him. Got him.
All right. No, he...
Now he'll have to act quickly. With the enormous pressure change, the fish may not be able to produce its light for long. The deep-sea dragon is only 10 centimeters in length. But Robeson is keen to find out how its light-producing organ works. To see the photophore in action, they'll need some highly specialized equipment. The red light emitted by the photophore is too weak to register on an ordinary camera, but the team has developed one that is 600 times more sensitive. Tested outside on a clear night, it produces an astonishingly sharp image of the stars, so it should be able to detect the light produced by bioluminescent animals. The team have set up a filming tank in a dark room with water that's kept at the same temperature as the deep ocean. With any luck, the dragonfish should behave relatively naturally in these conditions. Under normal lights, the fascinating creature lives up to its name. It looks truly fearsome. And the two photophores are clearly visible under each eye. But in the dark, the photophores light up. They glow in unison, one red and the other blue. And then, a surprise. This is something that no one has ever seen before.
That's unexpected. And it's interesting. Ooh.
It's a spectacular display, but what is its function? It could be to frighten away.
YouTube went down, chat. YouTube went down. Right. I guess I have to find something else for us to watch. Let's see if I refresh. Okay, so YouTube went down, so I can't watch YouTube on YouTube. Okay, so I have to find something else to watch. God damn. What can I do? Like, what can I stream to watch on YouTube without YouTube getting upset? Does anybody know? That's crazy, because, like, I thought I could watch that, but I guess not. I don't think YouTube had issues when I was watching... Can I watch Balloon Pop videos? Let's see. Or Judge Judy? Let's see. Let's see if I can watch Judge Judy.
Him a restraining order.
I did not hit him.
Did the judge grant him a restraining order?
I'll plead the fifths.
It doesn't matter.
This is Judy Justice. Nadine Unger is suing her former friend,
Right,
Michael
so far, so good over on
Ponsford, for
YouTube.
damaged property
See, this
and
is where I kept
filing a
myself
false
up
police
as a
report.
tab on YouTube,
Court come to order.
so I
All
can
rise.
see if this is an issue.
Have a seat, please.
Judge, case 3166, Unger versus Ponsford.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ms. Unger, your cause of action against the defendant has a couple of parts. First, you're suing him for having you falsely arrested.
Correct.
And then you say that he damaged some property which
Right, it seems
he
to be
was
going well.
storing for you in a unit.
Correct. At his
Okay.
house.
Those are the two things that you're suing him for. He has a counterclaim for property damage, which he's going to tell me about. So first I'm going to deal with your complaint, because I've read your papers, and it appears to me that you two have known each other for a long time. And at some point after knowing each other for a
Right,
long
Ed,
time
is
as
it better
friends,
for you,
you
better
began a
for you?
relationship. In
You
what
like
year was
this?
that?
We didn't begin a relationship. I rented a room in his house.
Renting a room in his house, if that is some sort of a relationship, that's more than shaking somebody's hand.
It's a relationship. It's a
Well, I
business
understand that, but you
relationship.
were, in fact, in a relationship with him while you were living in his house. Could you give me an answer, yes or no? That's a very easy answer. The answer is yes.
I'll plead the fifths.
What? Miss Unger, please don't play with me. You have a claim, and your first claim is that he had you arrested. And what I am trying to establish is the ground rules for that part of your complaint, having you falsely arrested. You knew each other for a long time.
Yes.
Let's not play with each other. You moved into his house, and when you moved into his house, you began a relationship with him after a period of time.
After a period of
Okay. Very good.
May I present some evidence?
No.
Sorry.
While you were living in his house in the year 2022, 2 years ago, according to you, he had you arrested for domestic violence And the incident surrounding that, I'm going to encapsulate and tell me if there is anything inconsistent with what you wrote in your papers and what I'm saying.
Okay.
On this date in 2022, you took his phone. You took his phone to make a call, and you went into another room in the house.
No. He gave me his phone. I asked if I could use it. He gave me the phone, and I went into his shop.
That's exactly what I said.
In the shop. It's not in the house. And I locked the door of his office so I could use the phone.
It's all pretty irrelevant to me because what I read, what he says happened, what you say happened, are two different things. But putting it all together, you took his phone, you went into a room, you locked the door, and according to him, he tried to get into the door, and he wanted his phone because you were looking through his phone. And when he finally got into the door with a key, is that right, sir?
Yes,
because it was his house. He said that you assaulted him. You left the house subsequent to that. According to you, on that day, you went out to a movie and you went for something to eat, and then you went home. That's what it says here. And you went home, and when you got home, the police were there, and they arrested you for assault.
I was arrested for assault. I did not hit him.
Just a second. You were arrested for assault.
Yes.
That's what we're talking about. And you were taken to jail. And you were in jail for how many days?
7 days. But I didn't hit him.
Just a second. We're getting to why it doesn't matter, Miss Unger. We're getting to why it doesn't matter.
If I hit him or not?
Yes, we're getting to why it doesn't matter. So you went to jail for 7 days. And when you got out of jail, you contacted the defendant and went back.
No, I couldn't.
And you went.
There was a restraining order.
Back to the house.
No.
Are you telling me that after this alleged assault, you and the defendant, I've read your papers, you and the defendant did not go back to having a relationship for a period of time?
No. Never.
After she was released from jail, we made arrangements for Nadine to get her belongings. Is that what happened?
Correct.
Shortly after that, she came to me and apologized and wanted to rekindle things.
No.
She told me how overwhelmed she was, and her outburst was a one-time thing. She never officially moved back in, but she stayed at my house most nights. Are you telling me that that is not true?
That is not true.
Did you ever stay at his house after you got... Careful what you tell me. Did you ever stay at his house after you were released from jail?
No.
Have any proof that you did? That would be anything after September 18th, 2022.
I have the...
No, just a second. Don't speak. Just look.
Well, these...
Don't speak. I'm resting. Just find. Any communication with her after September of 2022?
I didn't say I never communicated to him, but I've never spent the night there. He won't find anything. There's no evidence I spent the night at his house after that.
I don't know whether you did or not.
I did not.
I had screenshots taken of conversations, but nothing's dated here.
Okay.
There's no proof because it never happened.
I'm not so sure, Miss Unger, because I don't think that you were actually totally honest with me. In any event, he filed a restraining order against you, a temporary restraining order. According to what you said, and the restraining order was granted. Was it granted after a trial?
A hearing.
Well, a hearing, a trial. You appeared before a judge.
Yes.
And you were sworn to testify.
Yes.
And you testified.
Yes.
Well, you had to testify, and he testified. Other than the two of you, did anybody else testify?
No.
And after the hearing, which has the same quantum level of proof that I have here, the judge granted him a restraining order.
The judge said he didn't.
Just a second. Did the judge grant him a restraining order?
He did.
For how long?
6 months.
Nadine Unger claims her former friend, Michael Ponsford, damaged her belongings and filed false charges against her. Michael is countersuing for property damage.
Okay, I can't hear, nor will I, overrule that judge's opinion about whether or not he was entitled to a restraining order. And his restraining order was based upon the events that took place in 2022. Correct? Just that event. That was the only kerfuffle that the two of you had, I assume. That's the only kind of... Well, the judge has already ruled, so I'm not considering that as part of the case anymore. It's already been adjudicated.
arrest report where she was arrested.
Does it take her statement as to what happened?
No.
It
I
states
have like called ADHD, but like for games. If you like that type of content, feel free to drop a follow. And if you don't, well, I appreciate you guys supporting Quinn in his stream. Hi, Puppy. Hey, look, LMFAO. Thank you for the luckies, Puppy. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your day and you're taking care of yourself. Currently right now, everybody from Quinn stream, I'm taking a test, sort of kind of like practice test for my homework. So if I'm quiet, I'm sorry. We are just chatting, watching some Judge Judy, so I hope you chill, enjoy, keep a tab. I'm currently running max ads, so if it is a lot for you and a bit overwhelming, please feel free to head over to the YouTube, which you can see in the pin. Feel free to head over to YouTube, click the pin, head over there. I can see chat. I'm replying to chat on YouTube as well. But Quinn, thank you so much again for the raids. I hope you had a lovely stream. Chat, look who's raided in. Quinn from the Duty Action Furry Spartans leading. I hate that it's like cutting out some of the messages. Look who it is. Quinn is just raided in from some Call of Duty action. This Furry Spartan's been leading the charge with some 18 plus content. Not sure if it's the games or something else that's making them blush, but either way, I'm here for it. Maybe we can team up and show those news who's boss, or at least have a good time trying. Make sure you guys go follow Queen. There we go. That was a lot just then. Sorry.
Don't tell me what it states, then I can read it.
Your Honor, I counted 32 lies in that statement to police, the arrest report.
Police report indicates that you had a relationship with him for 2 years.
No.
Not true. Okay.
I moved in July of 2021.
And moved out when?
When I was arrested.
And never came back?
Never came back.
Okay. In any event, that case has already been adjudicated. Another judge heard evidence on it on whether or not there was sufficient showing that he was entitled to a protective order. That court found that he did, and I'm bound by that court.
Those charges were dismissed.
I don't care whether they were dismissed. The dismissal is beyond a reasonable doubt. The quantum of proof, on the other hand, in a civil proceeding is much less. And a judge who heard his request for a protective order granted it to him on the same facts that you're asking me to hear. I cannot do that. It's called res judicata. The issue has already been decided by a court where the quantum of proof is exactly the same as it is before me. I'm not relitigating that case, Ms. Unger. Do you understand? I don't care whether you understand. I don't care whether you understand or not. I've just explained it to you. You want to consult with an attorney? You can do that. The attorney will explain the same thing. You've had your day. I'm not speaking to you.
Okay.
You've had your day in court.
I did not have a day in court. That's why I'm suing him for damages of filing a false police report.
No, madam. You did have your day in court before a judge.
That was before the charges were dropped. The charges,
listen,
criminal charges were dropped after this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is a civil proceeding. You had a similar civil proceeding before a judge who heard you testify as to whether or not you assaulted him, and he testified as to the nature of the assault, and that court found...
I didn't testify, though.
You just told me that you did. Could you read that back when I asked her if she told her story? Either you testified or you consented to the order. That's the only way. Yeah.
It says, and you were sworn to testify, yes. And you testified, yes.
I did not testify.
So when you told me you testified, you were lying to me.
It was a long time ago. I did not
It was a long time ago. Too long ago for me, too. There was a final order of protection granted for 6 months. That case is finished. Now let's talk about your property.
I brought a video of the assault when she hit me in the office.
I'd like to see that, by the way, just for giggles.
Me too, for giggles.
Get out of my office. Get out of here. Get out of here.
You get out of here.
Get out of here. Give me my phone and get out of here. God. Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
So fake.
People are so dramatic sometimes.
Ow! She took my phone. I told her to get out of my shop, out of my office. Now she's slamming
I'll
the
do
door.
that. And no,
pushing
not
my
as
foot.
for now.
That
I
is so
don't see them.
staged.
And the YouTube is a bit loud. YouTube is loud.
You're not a good actor.
Okay, turn it
I'm
off.
not even in the picture.
Turn it off. You were in the picture, Miss Unger. In any event, it really is totally irrelevant. That case has already been adjudicated with the granting of an order of protection to
You're not
Mr.
seeing
Ponsford.
any
Now
ads
let's
right
get to
now.
the property that you say was either
I
taken
want to
or
make sure ads are
destroyed.
popping up,
Tell
but
me
I also
what
don't wanna
property
flood
was
chat
either
with a
taken
bunch of
or
bot
destroyed.
responses.
All right, I have pictures. There were 6 vending massage chairs.
It's just six vending
commercial massage chairs.
And where were they?
They were in my storage unit that we brought to his house on August 29th.
Of what year?
2022.
We're now in 2024.
Yes, I had no resources. I had no money when I got out of jail. I had no money. I had no car. And
what? And you have no case. We're finished. Your property's abandoned. If you left property, it's abandoned. It's done.
I couldn't go
this
back.
This is 2024. You couldn't go back. You had an order of protection that was for how long? 6 months. 6 months. We're 2 years later. And I'm telling you, you have no case.
He says
so
he
you got.
doesn't
So you're a
have my
goodbye.
massage
So you're a goodbye. I have a counterclaim. I want to know if it's as ridiculous as her claim. Your counterclaim is from what year?
2022, Your Honor.
2022. Pay careful attention to me. Have you been incarcerated since 2022?
No, ma'am.
Have you been hospitalized for more than a week since 2022?
No, Your Honor.
Where have you been since 2022?
Living and working at my home.
Very good. Then you should have brought your counterclaim, which you could have acted as a claim, in 2022, correct? Just
Yes,
answer my
correct.
question. That's why courts say you have to act within a period of time that's reasonable. 2 years is not reasonable. I say that to her with regard to the property she's fetching about.
Welcome
And I
over
say
to
the
the
same to you.
YouTube, and
You
also
have a
thank you so
problem
much
with
for
her
liking the
damaging your
stream.
property. You should have brought an action 2 years ago.
I dwelled on it for a while.
Well, dwell on my dismissal for a while. This case is over.
This court is adjourned.
Well,
I'm
planned
hoping
on
ads
having
are
a case for 2 years,
actually
putting it together.
running,
You know,
like
didn't get a chance.
This case was a great display of timeliness and why it matters, especially in courts. I think 2 years is a long time to wake up every single day and you still have the property damage every single day. And then you don't decide until one morning, you know, maybe I should sue for that. And it takes up court's time. And not to say it's not important, but if it was that important to you, you would have sued in a timely, as you said, to the reasonable person, which in this case is you.
Well, it's unreasonable. You're putting the defendant in a position of having to respond to a cause of action without any specificity.
Of course, I have my Twitch tab muted, so
And that's
I'm gonna be
unreasonable.
over here so you can run your ads.
Case
Thank you so much,
3156,
Nessa. I
David versus
appreciate
McLean.
you.
All parties, please come forward.
I'm hoping
is
that
suing
ads
her
are running
son's
properly
friend,
over there on
Leonard
Twitch.
McLean, for a
Because like
refund
there's
of
supposed to be a
catering
lot of
services
ads. I
for
don't know if
her
you maybe
birthday
came in
party.
then
All right,
after
Ms.
this
Davis,
one.
you were planning a
I
birthday
did turn off
party.
my bot that would
You were
normally
planning, and
tell
there was a
me.
big birthday party, and you hired
how
the
many ads are
defendant to
running,
prepare the
but
food for the party. And it is your claim in this
who
lawsuit
knows
that
if
he
it's
served bad
working.
food.
Hopefully it is. Hopefully, crossing our
Corona
fingers.
Davis
Blah, blah,
claims
blah.
her son's friend, Leonard McLean, owes for a refund of catering services after he served cold food during her 70th birthday party.
Okay, so the birthday party was when?
December the 16th, 2023.
How many people were there?
Approximately 60, 70 people.
Well, I need to know how many.
70 people.
So 70 people were being fed.
Yes.
And he charged you $1,800.
That's correct.
Or $25 a person.
Correct.
Correct?
No.
How much did you charge her?
$1,900.
Did she pay you the $1,900?
No, she paid $1,800.
So stay with it. $25 a person. Okay. And how many courses was he supposed to serve?
It was courses of fried chicken, baked chicken, codfish, roast beef, meatballs, tossed salad, potato salad, string beans.
Okay, that's a lot of food for $25 a person. Okay, and you had your birthday party, and you claimed that the food was bad. The fried chicken was not well cooked. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
The baked chicken?
The baked chicken was not well cooked either.
What about the roast beef?
The roast beef was raw.
Do you have any photographs for me?
Yes, I do, ma'am.
I'd like to see the photographs of the food that you're talking about. I don't see anything wrong with these pictures. I see you have circled a piece of fried chicken, and you have circled that it looks as if it was bloody inside.
Correct, Your Honor.
But there's nothing wrong with the other pictures you showed me. This doesn't do it for me.
Your Honor, if you see, it's pink in the middle.
I saw that. He acknowledges that. He said he took it off. When you showed it to him, you acknowledged that you saw that the fried chicken had red inside, and you took it off. That's either a yes or a no. That's what you say in your answer.
Yes.
When she shouts at me, scaring me. I'm like, what'd I do?
So just
that's what you said in your answer.
Don't
I'm like,
think
okay,
about what I would
do?
like to
I'm
hear
sorry.
or what's good for you. You say in
I'm
your
sorry.
answer you took the fried chicken off because it wasn't prepared right.
Yes.
Okay. Did she complain about any other of the food to you?
No.
Okay. You didn't complain about any of the other food in your complaint either.
I complained after the party, Your Honor. We had a meeting. We had 3 meetings. I explained to him the chicken was half cooked. I have complaints from my guests.
Just a second. Can't tell me about complaint. The fried chicken, he acknowledges, was not cooked enough. Next. I looked at the other pictures. There's nothing wrong with the other pictures of the other food. Nothing. What do you want me to see in the other pictures? Look perfectly fine. You were feeding 70 people for $1,800. You never said anything was wrong with the baked chicken. You said there was something wrong with the fried chicken. So what did you have meetings about?
Your Honor, I complained about the baked chicken and the fried chicken after the party when I called Lenny up and showed him the chicken because he gave me a thumbs up. I said, come here. I need to show you something. When I showed it to him, he acknowledged that the chicken was half cooked. Also, the chicken was cold. Everything was cold. So when I told him that, he explained to me that his worker cooked the food, right? So I explained to him later on, the next day, because he sent me a text saying that he apologized for the food was bad and he apologized.
Oh, I'd like to see, just a second. If you have a text that he apologized to you because the food was bad, other than the fried chicken, which he acknowledges, I'd like to see it. Just a second.
Yes.
Just a second. Very nice. He says he apologizes for the fried chicken. That's it. He said, I need to truly apologize for the mishap with the fried chicken. He took responsibility for it, for the fried chicken. So people didn't eat the fried chicken.
Nobody ate the fried chicken.
Good. Nobody ate the fried chicken. Everybody ate. There were a lot of other things for them to eat. By the way, did you have a contract for $1,900?
Because she's a family friend, I didn't do a contract.
What kind of accommodation, because she wants the full amount she paid for you, that is never going to happen. You served one dish that was not cooked.
Correct.
What kind of accommodation were you prepared to make?
I was willing to reimburse her for the price of the fried chicken.
And how much was that?
For 2 pans, it was $250.
For both?
Yes, $125 each.
Did he offer that to you?
Yes, ma'am.
You should have taken it. You had a party. People ate. If you don't like him as a caterer, don't use him again. He acknowledged he made a mistake. His chef undercooked, or whoever it was, undercooked the chicken. He was prepared to give you a substantial, based upon the whole number that you paid, accommodation of $250. I'm telling you, you should have taken it and run.
Ma'am, may I say something?
Say whatever you want.
Okay, Your Honor.
In 30 seconds.
Okay, real quick. $250 he offered me plus an $800 food credit. So I explained to him, if you offer me an $800 food credit, why should I use your $800 food credit when you ruined my party? It was my 70th birthday party, and he humiliated me in front of all my friends, my family.
Let me explain something.
Oh my God, I gotta remember this video. Oh my God, you made me. You did. No, babes, you're crying up. You're crying. How old are you? Crying over a birthday party. Be serious. Grow up. Hi, team. Welcome in. How doing, babes? I'll have you pulled up in a minute. I just gotta get out of bed. LOL. Babes, it's all right. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for coming in. And also, thank you so much for liking the stream. Chat, if you're just not coming in or you're stopping by, don't forget to put a thumbs up on the stream. Feel free to like and subscribe. I appreciate you.
To you. I had several weddings, 2 or 3 of my own, a lot of weddings for my children, even a couple for my grandchildren. And every once in a while, there was a bad dish. But everybody ate and everybody celebrated because they were celebrating.
Let me dislike it. Let me dislike it. That's so real.
So don't give me tears because the fried chicken was bad. You should have taken the $250. Are you still prepared to offer her the $250?
Yes, minus the $100 that she still owed me.
Well, all I want to see is that she owed you the 100. She said 1,800. Show me the conversation where she was supposed to pay you 1,900, and I will certainly do that unless Miss Davis acknowledges that the bill was supposed to be 1,900.
You want to acknowledge that?
Just don't ask her.
I'm sorry.
I asked her. She understood me.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Do you acknowledge you were supposed to pay him 1,900?
I acknowledge I was going to pay 1,900.
And that you gave him 1,800.
I gave him 1,800.
Okay, so that I will give you the credit for the $100 she didn't pay you. So judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $150. We're finished here. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
This court is adjourned.
I'm happy with the decision.
Nobody did eat any food at that event.
I tried to offer her the money. We didn't have to go through this.
It was very disappointing. It was humiliating, and it was horrible.
These are things when people try to be greedy. This is what happens.
This was my 70th birthday party, and it was ruined.
You know, I really thought that defendant did everything he could to make it right. Sometimes things get undercooked and served. He was notified about it by her at the party. He pulled it away as soon as he heard, took accountability, said, I'm so sorry for this one dish out of many that didn't turn out how it should have, and I'm willing to give you this discount. Obviously, you don't have to pay for it. And I thought that was a pretty stand-up response. So I thought he did everything right, and I think the right thing happened in the end.
Me too. Your contract said you would perform for 3 hours. You left.
After being threatened by him and several of his drunk friends, yeah, we didn't want to play after that.
He's having a huge party. You didn't perform.
I rolled up to about 10 people. 5 of them were toddlers. There was nobody there.
I don't care if there were 2 toads and a lizard on the ranch.
This is Judy Justice.
How to appropriately hold up
Singer Sophia Rolando is suing her former client, Ryan Birdwell, for breach of contract, car damages, and towing charges.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Judge, case 3176, Rolando versus Birdwell.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Birdwell, I'm going to start with you, sir. The case is relatively simple. The plaintiff says she was hired to perform at a function that you were putting on and that you didn't pay her. And the agreed price was $3,000. That's your claim. That's your claim.
Yes.
What do you hesitate for?
I hesitate because the price of the event was $1,500, but I'm also suing for damages and the tow truck that incurred moments after the incident.
Yes,
Were you born here in California?
I'm currently taking a practice quiz.
How long have you lived in California?
Hopefully get a good
Almost my whole
repertoire
life,
from it.
25 years.
Counts for some of your nonsense.
And I'm running Max ads over here on Twitch.
Was this, sir?
Please let me know if you're seeing a lot of ads, because I'm worried it's not working.
Boulevard, California, and the function was it's an annual spring party we do up at a ranch we have called the Shreddy Ranch, and we hired her to perform.
On Twitch.
Don't get ahead of
yourself. Of course we can.
I asked you what kind of function
I appreciate
it was.
It was an
annual function. And what was the date of the function?
I believe April 12th. I don't know. I'm not clear on the dates.
Well, find out. That's what you're supposed to know. You're a party to this action.
April 15th.
Of 2023?
Yes, ma'am.
How many people were you having at the event?
About 150 people.
What time did the event start?
The event it's a 3-day event. It starts from Friday to Sunday.
And what day was the 15th of April?
Saturday.
Saturday night, so right in the middle. Do you serve food?
Yes, we have it catered on Saturday.
When you say we, who's we?
Well, me. I had the party catered.
Okay. Who is the host of this party?
I am.
You are. You paid for it?
Yes.
Okay, and you do this every year?
Every year.
You're doing how much?
We actually just got done with our third annual party.
SK, you don't have to. You're not distracting me.
Now, Ms.
I just wanted to know, are you seeing a good amount of ads on Twitch right now?
The defendant saw you perform sometime in March.
Yes, March 18th, 2023, at the Ritz-Carlton Laguna Niguel.
And you're a singer?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I want you to tell me the exact conversation that you had with the defendant, because he came up to you after you sang, and he approached you about performing a month later at his event.
Yes.
I want you to tell me exactly what he said to you and exactly what you said to him.
Over text or the in-person conversation?
Well, he didn't speak to you in text the first time he spoke to you. He came back to see you.
Okay, my recollection is that he came up to me and told me that it was going to be his wife's 40th birthday party.
Just a sec. Did he say, I liked your singing?
Well, yes.
I want you to tell me exactly what he said to you.
All right, he said, I loved your performance. I'm throwing a big birthday bash from the 14th, 15th, and 16th of April. I would love to have you come on the 15th. It's going to be the biggest day with hundreds of people, famous people, drones and cameras, and you're so good. That's the day that I would like you there.
Great. So you understood that it was a big event.
I did understand that.
Great. And you said, fine. He must have said, how much do you charge?
Actually, there was a little bit of discussion in between that time because on the 15th, I was already scheduled to play a festival with my band on April 15th, 2023 at Kushstock Festival in Adelanto, California. That's very far from where Mr. Birdwell lives. And so I told him I have text evidence, before we ever signed any contract, I told him, I will not be there. I'm coming late. I'm probably leaving this festival by 5 o'clock. I will be there before 10. And you will get your 3 hours.
I would like to see that in a text.
Yes, ma'am.
Because this is what the case is about.
Okay. I have those text messages.
Party started at 7.
Yeah, she was a performer.
Party started at 7. He says you were supposed to be there from 7 to 10. When you got there, and that's a matter of dispute, it was well past 7. Another act was performing, an act that Mr. Birdwell had commissioned to perform from 10 to 1. So there would be continuous entertainment. When you got there, you found another act performing, and Mr. Birdwell said, well, you can perform stop playing, because you're not listening to me if you're playing.
I'm sorry.
Got to pay attention. Yes. Mr. Birdwell said, well, I already have this other act because you weren't here. You can perform from 10 to 1, and you said no, and you left. That's the case, right? That's the case.
Yes, that's the case.
So far, you're not losing. If you're not losing, I keep my mouth shut so far.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's the case. Okay. Now, I would like to see first a contract.
Yes.
Do we have one?
I have one.
May I see it, please?
And in the contract, she never signed the contract.
Shh. You see, you always add something.
Sorry.
You always add something. Okay, so you contracted for $1,500.
Yes, Your Honor.
That is correct. And this says description 3 hours.
Yes. And I did.
Shh. Okay. And he sent this to you on March 21st.
Yes.
He sent it to you on March 21st.
Okay.
Well, it's dated March 21st. You didn't sign it.
Okay.
Singer Sophia Rolando claims her former client, Ryan Birdwell, breached their performance contract after Ryan and his friends threatened her during his party.
Now, you didn't sign it.
I did sign it. I'm not sure why he received an unsigned copy.
May I see your signed copy?
Yes, you may.
What piece of restraint equipment is used to encircle
thank you.
a horse's head?
Well, now I have a signed copy with signatures on it.
Yes.
And this says 3 hours, doesn't specify the time.
Yes.
Is that right?
That was purposeful. Yes.
That was purposeful.
Yes.
Okay, so you were commissioned to sing for 3 hours, according to you, unspecified hours. Just a sec. That's what you're telling me.
Oh, okay, so
yes.
It was the whole
Great.
Right.
Now I'll see the text messages back and forth where you discuss time.
Okay.
Not okay. First text message, second text message with the dates.
Yes. So the.
Oh, don't say anything I can read.
Okay.
He says on March 19th, we would love to have you there to start playing at 7 p.m. on Saturday, 4/15. That's the last thing that this is here. Okay. That's March 19th. Next.
Rabbits.
And the next one that you hand me is April 15th. So between March 19th, you signed a contract for 3 hours, and the next communication that I have is April 13th. Excited for this weekend. Can't believe it's already here. Going to be awesome. Hey, Ryan, I just want to make sure there is any dress code, and my pianists know where whatever you want, people are going to be wearing whatever is on the ranch. super fun. I'm coming from a weekend festival. I'm playing too, so I'll be wearing what I'll be playing there. Then I have the Saturday, April 15th at 10 of 12 in the morning. Hey, can you send me your address? Send that as soon as you can. Thanks. Oh, I actually got it. Sorry. All good. See you soon, and we'll hang out. We hope to be there for the Downbeat 7, but we're pretty far away at this fest. But we're about to play, and we'll be out of here by 4. That's what you say to him, and you say that to him on April 15th. That's the first time, unless you have early...
I actually...
Well,
I
I'm just reading this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just reading this. You say, we hope to be there for Downbeat at 7, which is when you were supposed to be there. So let's make that clear. Let's make that clear. You knew you were supposed to be there at 7 because you say, we hope to be there for... You mean you didn't write this?
I'm sorry, I did write that, but...
Pay attention.
Yes.
You wrote
yes, Your Honor.
on the day of the event. We hope to be there for the Downbeat at 7, but we're pretty far away from you at this fest we're about to play, but we'll be out of here by 4.
She's so dumb. No, she's actually dumb. She threw.
We're going to be there later than 7, but you'll have your 3 hours either way, and we'll keep you updated. 4:35 in the afternoon.
Like, I'm sick.
And then on the 17th, I'm not interested. All right, you have things that you want me to read
I do.
before this.
Yes.
Okay, but on
yes,
the
I do.
date of the event, 2 days before the event, you say, we'll be there at 7. Now, let me see the other thing.
Did not say that
Don't speak. Just give it to me. Nonsense.
First thing you got about the scruff of the neck is called the fetus.
I don't want to see anything that happened before March.
But that's kind of the most important part for me because I told him before we ever signed the contract, I will not be there by 7 p.m.
Just a second.
Him.
Hey.
I told him. But also, there was a contract without a specified time, so messages don't technically count for her to say to her word. But I ain't no judge of
Don't speak.
Honestly, in this aspect, I would say...
You're suing him. You didn't perform. You were a professional.
Because she said
150 people there,
that
and you
in
said,
the chat,
we're going to be
she
late.
knew
We're
there was
leaving
a time to be there. That means even though they had
after 7.
now,
you're the
a contract that didn't state a time, after the contract is signed and dated, whatever's texted in between each other in the process of like what's supposed to happen is also part of the contract. Because if he says, hey, I didn't say this in the contract, but I need you there by 7, and she says, okay, no problem, I'll see you at 7, then that is a confirmed, it's not in the contract, but she confirmed that she needs to be there at a specific time. I'm sorry, I'm trying to like took over this.
You arrived, there was another group playing. Yes. Is that correct?
Yes, which he...
There was another group playing. I don't care if there were 2 toads and a lizard on the ranch. There was another group playing for the 2 toads and a lizard, and the defendant and his wife. There was another group playing.
Yes.
What time did you get yourself there? Be very, very careful. There's a way to track it. What time did you get yourself there?
I was in the...
That's a time that I was in.
8:40 p.m.
What?
Between 8:30 and 8:40 p.m.
Okay, so between 8:30 and 8:40, that's not 7:15.
That's because
don't speak. That's not 8:15. That's not 7:15.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay.
I promised him I would not be there by 7 before we ever signed a contract, which is why I offered him 4:14 because I was completely free that day. I told him in text, March 20th.
You think you're the only singer? You think you're the only singer in California?
No.
Just a second. You think that? I mean, I don't know where the headspace is here. They raise a bunch of babies here, and maybe if you're in the entertainment business, you're a double baby.
Singer Sophia Rolando has accused her former client, Ryan Birdwell, of breaching their contract after he threatened her for refusing to sing at a later time.
Somebody hires you for a function. You say, I'm totally free on the 14th.
I was busy that day.
Don't speak. I'm totally free on the 14th. Well, he didn't want you for the 14th. He wanted you on the 15th. A professional would say, I'm far away on the 15th.
I did tell him that.
Hey, don't speak. I'm far away on the 15th. I don't think I can do the 15th. I don't think I can do the 15th. So maybe we'll do it next year. Maybe we'll do it at another time. I have one other question. When you arrived at 8:45 and you saw the other group singing, because from what I gather, put your paper down, from what I gather, the group that was supposed to perform at 10 was there early.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because you had booked from 7 to 10 and then someone after, so there'd be continuous entertainment.
Exactly.
Now, when you arrived there, be very careful with your answer. Did the defendant say you can play from 10 to 1? Be very careful with your answer. Did the defendant say...
He actually had no idea who I was and said, I thought you canceled. That's what he said. He said, I thought you canceled. That's what he said.
I want you to answer my question. Did the defendant say to you, you can sing with your band from 10 to 1? Be very careful what you say to me. Did he say you can perform from 10 to 1? That's either a yes or a no. Your silence, I would assume that he offered you 10 to 1.
After many threats, yes, he offered that.
He offered you. What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
What is wrong with you? Is this your wife in third
Yes,
party?
sorry. I have a text
My
where
sympathies.
she admitted that I asked her to play. Sorry, Your Honor.
I know that you did. I haven't been able to say one thing of importance.
Just a second. Sir.
Sorry.
Is he always like this?
Yes.
Is he always like this? Okay, you must have other attributes that I don't see. Do you understand? Your contract said you would perform for 3 hours. If he wants you to perform from 10 to 1, you performed from 10 to 1. You left.
After being threatened by him and several of his drunk friends, and they were belligerent and threatening us like this, every time I said the word contract, he got even more pissed off and threatening us. Yeah, we didn't want to play after that. We also had work in the morning, and he knew I wouldn't arrive until after 8. We had a phone call before I ever signed this contract because I am a professional, and I knew I would never make it at 7 p.m. I told him before the phone call, I will come and play before 10 p.m. Me arriving there and having to wait an hour and a half is him breaching our contract.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, I know so.
No, you don't know so, madam. You don't know. So your contract is very, very clear. You can't have it both ways. You can't use, and I'm going to tell you, it's a nuanced part of contract. This is your contract. You gave me the signed contract. Any parole evidence outside parole, not written, in the same form as this contract, which is signed on both sides, is inadmissible when it's a contract. This contract said you will sing for 3 hours. You didn't sing for 3 hours.
I felt very threatened, so I left.
Well, that's too bad. I'm sorry. That's why I'm talking about people raised in California. They feel threatened. This is my space.
He was a drunk. No, he was a drunk.
This is my space.
He was a drunk, and his friends were drunks as well.
You're interfering with my personal space. You signed a contract.
They were drunk and belligerent.
Listen,
and hovering over us.
Madam, you do not appear to be a shrinking violet to me. Most people are intimidated by me. You are not, which suggests to me that you weren't intimidated by somebody. Well, then maybe a little therapy will help. You signed the contract, 3 hours. You didn't perform. He gave you the opportunity to perform.
Does not take shit. She doesn't want to hear shit. She doesn't want to, like, she does not care. Judge, bro. I kid you not, team.
He breached the contract.
I fully agree with the judge's decision.
Makes up her mind, he's lost.
I knew right away that that lady was
you're not getting a single word
The
out.
contract was that upon arriving, I was going to start performing, not wait an hour and a half after I drove 5 hours and came on this day when I told him I had another day free.
She never performed once. We gave her every opportunity to perform.
But I told him I was coming from, like, basically across the state.
And honestly, I really wanted my chance to even go further into depth into how crazy that lady really is.
Him and 3 of his friends who approached me upon immediately being up there all drunk and big and huffing and puffing and cussing at me every time I said the word contract.
No, I did not witness that. He was talking to her and he was confused because she was so late. He was like,
I'm saying about her comments about the college.
She wasn't even going to
show
up.
That was unnecessary.
It would be too soon if I ever had to see Ryan Birdwell again.
So then when we realized who she was,
she's
he said,
honestly
go ahead and
such
play.
a character.
Play when they're done. And then she didn't like that answer and stormed out of there after that.
You know, I got a little shiver down my back when you talked about the parole evidence rule. I spent a lot of time on that in contracts. But it's for a reason. It's so that when you have four corners of a contract that's signed by both parties, that's either specific or non-specific to certain parameters. You can't just bring in extrinsic evidence to fill in what you want the contract to have said in the first place. So it's a good rule, one that I spent a lot of time learning and one that finally was useful today.
Who is she, a lawyer?
Simply 3 hours.
That's fucking Judge Judy's niece. Isn't that crazy? That's absolutely. Judge Judy said, I make money, you can make money too. Judge Judy has her own show now, like from being like on tele, from like a program and being just one of the judges that pops up onto that show. She now has her own show, and her niece is also like sitting on the bench line with her, just like to help her. Like if they say search this up, or if Judge Judy doesn't know, for example, if somebody says, oh bro, she got great riz, and Judge Judy doesn't know what that means, then her niece will help her out with that, like scroll through the phone, make some false calls. That's what she's there for. She also brings her nephew on sometimes as well. I think there was a time when I saw the nephew on as well. I was just like, you know what, Judge Judy said, if I eat, my nieces and nephews eating too, because it's crazy.
$1,500. There's no question that the text messages revealed that she was supposed to be there at 7 o'clock. She may have been a little late because she's coming from another gig, but she expected.
That's also right.
When she got to the gig to go on
I
right
heard
away.
Whenever I start eating, I make sure you guys eat too.
That act was supposed to start at 10 o'clock, which means that if she went to work when she arrived, that means that he wouldn't have had music until the end of the party. Yeah.
What you get for showing up late. You got a good end of the deal. You could have held up the contract and could have performed, and you chose not to. You don't get to sue them for that.
Do you know what the cause is for that kind of thinking? It's the everybody gets a trophy mentality that somehow generationally has come about. When I was growing up, if you came in first, you got first prize. You got a trophy. Maybe even they had a second place. Then you have one for third place, one for most congenial, one for the best pair of socks, one for the most gracious outfit. So everybody gets a trophy. And the everybody gets a trophy mentality produces that kind of thinking. Her thinking, when I get there, I am the head soprano at the Met. You can't replace me. I'm the only singer in California, and I'm here. Get the other group off the stage.
90,
my group is here, and now that's my space.
I got a 90. I only got like
gets a
2
trophy.
wrong.
And if we continue to do everybody gets a trophy, the next generation is going to be worse. He gave you a dog.
Correct.
And then took the dog back.
Let's fucking go. Look at me. I took a break from school and I still got a good grade. When handling a dog, what behavior should you
it to the
avoid?
vet. Why would I give him a $10,000
I wasn't sure which one was that.
I don't give a rat's behind.
Dog is good. It's my dog.
Hey,
I
what's the
don't
actual answer?
give a rat's behind. Do you understand?
This is Judy Justice.
Then what's the answer? I
Anthony
wish
Williams
they'd tell me the answer.
is suing his family friend, Michael Bowers, for stealing
Let's
his
go.
French bulldog.
Court come to order. All rise.
You know, sometimes.
Have a seat, please.
Sometimes, listen.
Hello, Judge.
Listen.
Case 3103, Williams versus Bowers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Williams, your case is a relatively simple one. It is your claim that Mr. Bowers, who you knew, gave you a dog.
Correct.
And then took the dog back.
Stole the dog back, yes.
Took the dog back and refuses to return him. It's a male dog.
Yes.
The defendant says you were just supposed to watch this dog temporarily because he breeds dogs and he and his family were moving and they moved into a place where they couldn't keep dogs, but then he could keep dogs. And he says right now he doesn't even have the dog, whose name is Gizmo, because he breeds dogs with a partner. And the dog has been at this partner's house for breeding for how long?
It's been a few months now, ever since I got the dog back from Anthony.
You have to know something. I know something about dog breeding. And I know that a male dog doesn't have to stay there during the course of an entire breeding of the 63 days that it takes to gestate a puppy. Because I know that you modified your answer, and your modified answer to his complaint is, I don't even have the dog and I can't interrupt the breeding of the dog, which takes months, And that's baloney, so I want you to know that I know that's baloney.
Yes, Your Honor. We was breeding the dog with multiple dogs. So we have a boy dog, and we have 3 females. So we breeded with one, and it was like a process. We just kept them together. That's why they...
Now you're going to get them back. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your friend's name?
Logan Jean Pierre.
Sarah's going to find
the
him.
Haitian.
Telephone number.
Logan Jean Pierre, that's Haitian.
Get it.
Got you on my laptop now. I'm gonna eat now. I'll be looking. All right, thank you, babes.
All right, 6, 7, 8.
Gonna continue doing homework.
Now put the phone down. Now tell me where he lives, because he's your partner, so you have to know where he lives.
In Norcross, Georgia.
Okay, Sarah Rose.
Sure.
Where'd you go give this fellow a call?
Sure.
And find out what the status of Gizmo is.
Sure.
All right, next subject.
Okay, now I'm coming
history
to you,
and
Mr. Williams.
physical.
So while Sarah's getting that information, this is what your case is about. According to you, he contacted you. He said, can you take care of this dog? Do you want this dog?
Yes.
We're moving and we can't keep the dog. You said yes. When did that happen?
He called me on April the 12th of 2023.
And you knew the dog. What kind of dog is it?
It's a French Bulldog.
How much does it weigh?
I think when it's 28 pounds.
So that's called a Frenchie. They're small
Yes, a
dogs.
Frenchie.
They're Frenchie. They're small dogs.
Yes.
Do you have
let me go get me some
photograph?
coffee.
Yes.
May I see it? And you knew Mr. Bowers how?
He's a family friend.
I'm calling in regards to Michael Bowers and a dog.
How many dogs did you have on April 12th, 2023?
I have 2 dogs that I own myself.
Males or females?
Both of them are males.
And your partner, how many females does he have?
I don't really know. The last time I saw was 2 there.
When was the last time you went over there?
I was over there a couple of weeks ago.
Cute. How old is the dog?
He's 2 years old.
Okay. When, for the first time, did Mr. Bowers indicate to you that he wanted the dog back? He said he wanted the dog back for breeding.
That would have been in July, but he was only supposed to have the dog for 2 days.
Just a second. So for a full 4 months, you had the dog?
Yes, ma'am.
Now tell me what happened in July.
Can I go back a little bit before that? The defendant, when he delivered the dog to me, the dog was in bad condition. I had to bathe the dog. I had to take him to get his nails cut. He had no shots, so I had to spend hundreds of dollars taking him to the vet to get his shots, and I have the paperwork from the vet.
I have shots for the dog. The dog already had shots before he got there.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Also, Your Honor, I got extra shots for the dog because when I spoke to the vet for a French Bulldog, since they have smashed in faces,
Just 1 second.
You asked Mr. Bowers to take Gizmo then because you had the other male. How many female dogs do you have?
These are from 2021. The dog was just born in 2021.
That's the last shots that we had.
Those are puppy shots.
My business partner does the shots himself. He does a lot of...
You know, this is not going to fare well for you. I don't think. Not that I'm prejudging. Okay, so tell me what happened. So now you took care of the dog, cleaned the dog up, brought the shots up to date, and...
And also, he was a 2-year-old dog. When I got the dog, he was not housebroken at all to be a 2-year-old dog.
Okay, so it's clear if the dog wasn't housebroken, the dog was kept crated most of the time. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And the person with whom Sarah is now commiserating on the phone, he also keeps the dog crated because the dog wasn't housebroken.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a yes.
The dog is for business purposes.
I don't care what the purposes are. I just want to know how long this 2-year-old little French Bulldog is kept in a crate, is what I asked you. By the way, I have to get some stuff in here so that you understand how business this is. You come from Georgia, correct?
Yes.
And we flew you here.
Yes.
And I assume you want us to fly you back.
Yes.
And when you're here, you're going to get an appearance fee.
Yes.
And you want that, right?
Yes.
Good. And so we're going to listen to whatever I tell you, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Because otherwise, you may have to learn to love sunny California so you can earn a bus ticket to go home.
Nah. No.
Got it?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
And you know, I don't say anything that I don't mean.
Yes, Your Honor.
So you had the dog for 4 months, and then you called him. And what I gather is you wanted the paperwork for the dog.
What?
Just that's what you said. You wanted the paperwork for the dog because you wanted to breed the dog.
Yes.
And after that call, he said to you, I want to come over and pick up the dog because I want to breed the dog once more.
Correct.
And you let him come and take the dog?
Correct. He was supposed to have him for 2 days.
After the 2 days, did you have any communication with him?
Yes. Actually, the defendant sent me a text message on July the 21st that he wanted to come pick the dog up.
Okay.
He was supposed to have him for 2 days.
May I see the messages,
So in 2
please?
days, I sent him a text message saying, okay, are you bringing Gizmo back today?
Oh, he had a lot to say.
Okay, sit down for 1 second, Sarah.
Anthony Williams claims his family friend, Michael Bowers, refuses to return his French bulldog, Gizmo. Michael says Anthony watched the dog, but never owned him.
Before I read this, which clearly says, "Morning, Mike," that's you.
Yes, Your Honor.
You still bringing Gizmo today? That's July 23rd. And then July 24th, he writes again, "Hey, Mike, you bringing Gizmo today?" And then you answer him. And you say, "No, they'd probably be done today, so I'll bring him tomorrow."
Yes.
Did you bring him?
No, the reason why I didn't bring him is not his dog to bring. He was just watching the dog for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Now let's hear about...
Yeah, so Logan had a lot to say. He is actually the papered owner of Stitch/Gizmo.
Yes.
And they purchased the dog in March of 21. They went 50-50 on the price, which was $5,000. They each paid $2,500 from a friend of Mr. Jean-Pierre's in New Jersey, but said that he was in his care for maybe a week or two. The reason that they were asking him to watch the dog is because Mr. Jean-Pierre had 5 dogs in his home, 3 females, and already had 1 male in the home with 3 females in heat. So to have 2 males in the house would have been a little rowdy. So they had the plaintiff take Gizmo for that period.
Is that what they told you?
I've never spoken to this other gentleman that she's spoken about, but when I spoke to the defendant...
Go ahead.
He said that he felt comfortable with the plaintiff taking the dog when the defendant presented it to him. Seemed like a good enough guy, like he would take care of him, had a nice house.
And he is the registered owner?
Yes, he said he's the only one. He has his last name. He's the only one with the AKC papers. Okay. He believed he forwarded a picture of it to the defendant prior to coming here today.
Fine. So from what I gather, he has a $2,500 investment in this dog, plus whatever shots it was, and they've used the dog for breeding.
Oh, twice. I asked how many times they've bred him. He said twice.
Twice. So now I want you to do the following, Sarah. I'd like you to call him back.
Oh, great.
This is a unique situation because I can't resolve this with a third party. Would you ask him if he is made financially whole? Will he agree to allow Mr. Williams to take the dog, which will be used strictly as a pet? You prepared to do that? Otherwise, I may not be able to resolve this, sir. Do you understand?
That's why I'm suing. I do want the dog back. The only thing is the...
Do you understand? Which means that you're going to have the dog neutered, and he will be a pet.
Yes, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Find out.
And by financially whole, you're referring to the $2,500
that he said he invested. Don't care about him.
Okay.
May I say something, Your Honor?
Yes.
If you give me an order and we go back to Atlanta and I have to pick the dog up, I don't trust that the defendant will hand over the dog.
You're going to get the dog from his partner.
Well, Your Honor, I have other text messages of the defendant promising to bring this dog back to me because, at this point...
I'd like to see them.
Yes, at this point, I'm a dog person, and I love the dog.
No, I don't believe you, sir.
And why would I give him a $10,000 dog that could just get back to my...
Just a second.
I
believe him. So you don't give a dog to somebody. You say, could you watch my dog for a week? And you have a partner. So if you have a partner and the living situation prevents you from keeping the dog, it's going to be for a longer period of time.
Excuse me, I have a lease that prevents me from having dogs.
I don't care if you have a lease or something from the Pope. It makes no difference. I believe you that you said you couldn't keep the dog.
I love how she takes the time to properly think of something funny to say.
You never had ownership of the dog, sir. The dog belongs to somebody else.
Yes, I do. Me and him co-owns the dog.
He says that he owns the dog.
We co-own the dog. We got a business
good.
together.
That makes it even easier for me. May I have that, please?
That's the business license that we have together.
Yeah. You answer his question. Mike, you're going to bring Gizmo over. You're going to bring him back. Let me know. Please, you're coming back tomorrow. And you finally answer him. He is But he is still with my friend right now. He's going to bring him back soon. The dog's just mated. And then Friday, August 18th, he says to you, what's up with Gizmo? Every day he's writing to you, what's up with Gizmo? When are you coming back with him? And you say to him, Friday, August 18th, yeah, I'm bringing him back before the weekend is over. Good, I miss him. How'd we do?
No dog. He does not wish to relinquish his rights to the dog. He thinks that even if the plaintiff is correct in his more monthly caring for the dog, as opposed to what he said, which was a few weeks, nothing compares to the years since March of 21 that this third party has owned the dog and cared for him and made him a part of his family. So he's not interested.
But that's just it, Your Honor. They don't care for the dog. The dog is just left in cages.
Sir,
like I said, at the time that I got the dog, I had to bathe him,
I think it's
take
time
him
for you
to
to give up. Honestly, I feel bad.
Get his nails cut.
For the dog.
Okay, so
so
let me ask you this question, Mr. Bowers. Your partner says the dog has been with him for most of the time.
Between the two of them for most of the time, within the partnership of either Mr. Bowers or the third party.
Well, you can't be housebroken in one place and not be housebroken in another place. Either you keep the dog in a cage or you don't keep the dog in a cage or a crate.
Me personally, when he's with me, I don't have him in a cage. I don't believe in cages.
That's not true, Your Honor.
You just told me you did. Whitney, can you go back? I thought he said, when I asked him about crate, do you keep the dog in a crate?
He might sleep in a crate, but he's not there all day long.
The dog wasn't housebroken, sir.
The dog was housebroken. You just taking his word for it. The dog was housebroken. It was at my house all the time.
Your Honor, may I say something?
Just a minute. So at the beginning, the word was crate, not cage, crate.
He did seem to care for the dog, and even when I mentioned the $2,500 and making him whole financially, he did not seem to waver in the slightest.
The plaintiff said he is not housebroken at all to be a 2-year-old dog. You said, so it's clear that the dog wasn't housebroken. The dog was kept crated most of the time. The defendant said, yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
Anthony Williams is accusing his family friend, Michael Bowers, of stealing his French bulldog, Gizmo. Michael claims he only asked Anthony to temporarily watch Gizmo.
Mr. Williams,
yes,
this is my conundrum. I'm prepared to rule today, and I'm taking at face value the fact that he and his partner co-own the dog. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot order the partner to relinquish the dog to you. I have no control. If I had the partner under my jurisdiction, if you had in fact sued the partner, I may be able to, but I can only rule on his ownership of the dog, which I am prepared to do today.
This is the first that I'm hearing about the co-owner.
Partner.
I thought that, right. That
I assume that this is the first you're hearing about.
Right, and for me, I feel like for me to be made whole, of course I would want the dog back. Like I said, I don't trust him in giving it back, but I feel like the only way that I can be made whole is for him to pay to get me another dog if I do not get Gizmo back.
No, you're going to be made whole by paying all of your bills for the time that you had the dog. Mm-hmm. Because you did that with the understanding from him that the dog was going to be yours. So economically, you'll be made whole. Now, emotionally, if you can't be made whole because you're not going to get the dog back, I can't order the dog back from the legal owner. But he has to hurt some.
He don't have any proof that I said he had the dog.
Mr. Bowers, I think you better quit while you're ahead, sir. You acknowledge the fact you did that he had the dog for 4 months. Do you want me to read that back to you?
Because my lease agreement does not allow me to have dogs.
I don't give a rat's behind about your lease agreement or any of your personal problems. Do you understand? If there was, in fact, a misunderstanding between the two of you, he suffered by treating the dog as his own, feeding it, taking it to the vet, having it groomed, and because of your misrepresentation, he's going to be made whole. Now, you can make your case to a judge locally, where you come from in Georgia, why you should have this dog, but I can't make a decision without having somebody here who is the titled owner of a property. Now, I want you to tell me, sir, what your vet bills were?
History on physical? No, wait.
Maybe I know.
That paper. Your Honor, is there anything because this case was like very emotional. I had to take off work for this, and I do have paperwork from my doctor. You know, sure, because I was worried about the dog.
The dog is good. It's my dog.
But he wasn't good when you gave it to me.
He was up to date with everything.
He was up to date on the shots, but
Judge, I'm looking for something here in your paperwork. I have 368, 257.
Your Honor, and I also have paperwork of everything. I bought the dog off of Amazon, his monthly flea and tick, everything I have on there.
Must be at least $1,000 there.
If not
Correct.
more that I've spent.
Okay. Well, I'm adding up the vet bills now. The vet bills now also total very close to $1,000.
Can I say one other thing, Your Honor?
Sure.
Before you proceed? You know, even if I was not to get Gizmo back, I still would want Animal Control to go over to this address because the defendant
That's very easy, sir.
The defendant showed me videos of the conditions that the dog were staying in. And when I seen the videos, they were cages in someone's garage of dogs stacked on each other. So they're not taking care.
Why wouldn't you do that before?
I didn't know the address.
So do that.
Okay. Once you get Animal Control, Sarah will be more than happy to get on and indicate to Animal Control that in addition to you, I would like to see a report.
Okay.
If Animal Control takes any of these dogs, what I am going to indicate is that the American Kennel Club should add your name as co-owner of the dog. Okay. That will prevent his partner, hopefully, that I've made this adjudication. Your name is to be added as co-owner, which means he can't sell these puppies without your permission. Do you understand?
Yes.
Tell that to your partner. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. In any event, we're going to issue that order to the American Kennel Club if that's where they're registered.
Wait. Let me Google. I want to Google if, like, Animal Control actually did take any dogs from that case. Let's see. Let's Google it. Oh, it's in caps. Did Animal Control go to the house after the Judge Judy case? I feel like that's a very broad statement. Our hero Judge Judy keeping it real in her chambers. There's no information about Animal Control going to a house after a Judge Judy case. However, Judge Judy is a small. I don't think they posted it. Fudge.
Registered. I'm awarding you $2,500 in your lawsuit against the plaintiff, which covers all of your expenses, and $500 for your aggravation in bringing you here. It is absolutely appalling to me when I have a vision of these adorable little creatures that have no life at all except to breed and are kept in such a way, if it's true, that is so cruel and unkind, all for the purpose of a buck.
Yes.
Very, very sad to me.
Yes,
and I will do anything in my power to make uncomfortable a person who has chosen to do this as a business and not taken care of their creatures appropriately. Yes. So that's my judgment. And then I leave it to you what you do in Georgia to see if you can get Gizmo home.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good.
This court is adjourned.
I feel like it's strictly a business to them. They don't care about dogs. They're just about the money.
It was business on my end, and it was pets as well. But we bought it for business, but then we fell in love with the dog, so that's what happened.
The dog needed to not be crated. He just needed to be loved, a family, and trained, and well taken care of. And the most important thing is not sitting in a cage all day.
Dog was not neglected. He don't have no proof of that. He just have he say, she say. He never even been there.
Well, I'm glad that Judge Judy saw through his lies and all the mess. I'm happy that I brought the case to Judge Judy, and I'm satisfied with the verdict.
I hope it all works out.
What I would hope happens as a result of my ruling today happens, which would be that the American Kennel Club would add the plaintiff's name as owner of the dog, because as between the plaintiff and the defendant, I believe that the defendant led the plaintiff to believe that this dog he was giving him the dog because he couldn't take care of it anymore because of his lease.
Sure.
So as between the two of them, the people that we had here today, I believe that the defendant gave up his interest in the dog. So I've just taken away from the defendant today any issue that he has no rights in to this dog in a business.
Okay.
Now, hopefully the AKC will do what we want them to do. Who knows? Things may get interesting when they all return to Georgia.
Yeah, we shall see.
It is your claim that the property was a mess.
Yes.
I don't think it needed to be cleaned. It had been cleaned.
There was dirt on the floor. There was bugs on the floor. There's black mold.
I paid to have it cleaned.
The refrigerator is disgusting. The stove is disgusting. It's disgusting.
It was clean.
I'm telling you that the place was disgusting.
This is Judy Justice.
I'm glad this is
Adriana
the case.
Alonso and Tanner Krugel are suing their former landlord, Faith Schmidt, for a security deposit and emotional distress.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Case number 3121, Alonzo Krugel versus Schmidt.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell me your last name.
Krugel.
This is your
fiance.
The two of you were moving from one state.
I thought she said
to another.
Beyonce. I was like Beyonce.
You were moving with what other family members?
Our 4 children.
And you were moving from what state to what state?
Wisconsin to Minnesota.
Whose mother lives in Minnesota?
Mine does.
That's your mom?
Yes.
So you needed a place to live?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. Sorry.
Your mother found a place, or did you?
I found the place initially.
You found the place?
Yes.
And your mother went to do a walkthrough to see if it was suitable for you and your 4 children?
Correct.
And found the defendants. Is it a home?
It's a single-family home.
That you own. When did you purchase it?
I believe I purchased it a month before I showed it to them. So no one had lived in it yet.
And when your mom looked at the place, it needed a good cleanup. And you acknowledged that, Ms. Schmidt, that it needed a good cleanup.
I do not.
Well, you sort of do in your answer, so that I want you to rethink what you just said to me. When you showed it to Mr. Krugel's mother, it needed a cleanup. You have to remember what you wrote in your answer. So if you tell the truth, you don't have to have a good memory.
I don't think it needed to be cleaned. It had been cleaned.
I have it in your answer, but I'll get to it in a minute. So you loaded your kids. I assume you took a U-Haul or something of the like, and you agreed to rent the property.
Yes.
And you sent a month's security and a month's rent?
Yes.
In total, how much money did you send?
$3,000.
Which you received and deposited?
Correct.
What date did you send the money?
October 30th. I have the receipts for that as well.
Yeah, she acknowledges she took it. Now, up until that time, you had not signed a lease.
Correct.
And you acknowledge that. They had not signed the lease. When you got there, it is your claim that the property was a mess.
Yes.
And you actually did not move into the property and want your security and your rent back.
Correct.
That's what the case is about. And I'm not exactly sure of what your defense is, but you'll tell me. Is your defense that they had no lease, or that they had a lease that they broke? What is your defense?
So we had an entire interaction. They actually did move into the property. They moved their belongings into the property.
Did you change the locks on the doors?
I did not.
At any time?
No. They're still the same locks that they were before.
You arrived on the property on what day?
November 13th.
Still no lease?
Correct. She mailed us the lease, and then we didn't have enough time to sign it and mail it back to her. And so we have in text message, she's saying we can just bring it with us, but we didn't want to sign it, so we...
Got it. So you got there on the 13th. I'd like you to describe what it looked like on the 13th.
Well, it was dark, so it was really hard to see anything. When we pulled up, the guys pulled the horse trailer in the back. So the guys were unloading that while Linda, myself, and my brother and the children started walking through the home, seeing where we were going to put everything, and that's when we started noticing, you know, it was just disgusting.
Well, tell me.
There's dirt on the floor, there was bugs on the floor, there's black mold, there was water damage in the walls that she said...
Did you take any photographs?
I have a lot of photographs.
May I see them, please?
Yes.
And this was the day you were moving in your things?
Correct.
Or the next day?
The day we were starting to move in. And then once we started to notice...
Just a second. Some of these I'll ask you to address, some I won't. There's a lot of water damage. Kevin, would you show these photographs to Ms. Schmidt, please? I'll take them back now. Ms. Schmidt, from whom did you purchase this house?
Edina Realty.
Was it a person or was the house foreclosed?
It was a person.
And how much did you pay for it?
I don't recall the exact price.
Give me a ballpark figure.
I would prefer not to disclose.
I don't care what you prefer. Give me a figure.
Around $100,000.
What do you mean around $100,000? What kind of work do you do?
I am a landlord. I'm a business owner. I have rental properties.
Okay, so that's what you do as a living?
Yes, that is a recent business that I've started.
Great. If it's a recent business, how many homes do you have?
I have 4.
Is this the last one that you purchased?
Yes.
How much did you pay for it?
I believe it was 100,000 something. It was between 100,000 and 110,000.
Yes.
I have a picture from the Zillow ad that tells the date that she purchased the home and how much she purchased it for. I also have a text message of her acknowledging the fact that her dad and the kids that cleaned the house said it was not clean enough.
Just a second. I'm not there yet.
Okay, sorry.
Well, the estimate for the house is $94,000. It's sold for $94,000. Is that right?
I believe so.
Okay. Now, in your answer to their request, which is their request for the return of their deposit, or we're asking for a lot of other stuff, but it's for the return of their deposit, you say, since I had not even received the signed lease back yet, they were trespassing. That's what you wrote in your answer. I had the unit cleaned that same day. The next night on November 13th, I met them as well as the other adults. Who cleaned the unit the same day on the 13th?
So I paid one of my employees to clean the unit previously, prior. I reached out after Linda entered the property.
No. Pay careful attention to my question.
I'm giving you a backstory.
I don't want a backstory.
Adriana Alonso and Tanner Krugel claim their former landlord, Faith Schmidt, refuses to return their security deposit. Faith is countersuing for loss of income and harassment.
Now, you said the house was clean. Clearly, this is not a recently cleaned house.
I paid to have it cleaned, and then because Linda had complained,
you would acknowledge that these pictures that I showed you. Just a second, you don't talk over me. You do acknowledge that this house, as the photographs indicate, because they were only there for a day, the dead bugs, the black mold do not indicate a recently clean property.
Yes, ma'am. May I tell you more?
First, I'm asking you a question. You looked at the photographs, and you have to acknowledge that these photographs do not reflect a recently clean property ready for people to move into.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so when they got there, the place was not clean. When they arrived there with their 4 children, the place...
It was clean. These pictures were not taken by them. They were taken by Linda. Linda entered the premises before they were even there. She was not supposed to be there.
Just a second.
On the 12th. They did not arrive until the 13th.
Okay.
Linda took these photos. Linda reached out to me. Linda said the property was not clean. I have text messages that I hired someone to go over there and clean it afterwards, which he cleaned the stove, the air conditioner, the freezer. And
show me. Okay, so now what you're saying is that the mother took these photographs.
Correct.
And after she called you and said that the place is not clean.
While I was working, I was doing something else. I immediately sent someone over there before I had any communication with Tanner or Adriana.
Just a second. Fine. I want you to understand this. These 2 people traveled from one state to another with 4 children, ranging in age from
8 to, at the time, 14 months.
They wanted a place to live. They needed a place to live. If what you're telling me is that this is not a fair and accurate representation of what the place looked like when they got there.
It did not look like that when Tanner and Adriana arrived to the premises. It looked like that when Linda got there, which I was notified of, and immediately sent someone over to clean the premises.
Who?
I sent a hired kid. His name was Alex.
Is that you?
No.
Just a second. You just raised your hand. She said, I immediately sent somebody over there. I said, is that you? You raised your hand.
I also sent my dad over to ensure that the employee, he had done a good job cleaning. While I was doing something else, he also sent me videos of him cleaning out
Sorry,
the
I'm
freezer.
slapping.
Just a second. I would like to see whatever photographs you have of what the place looked like before they got there. Show me. You already have a complaint, and you're a landlord. You have a complaint that the place was disgusting.
Correct.
And you have 1 day to clean it all up.
Yep.
Not yep, that's a yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't bring me the person who cleaned it. I assume you have photographs now that you know that there's a complaint. I assume you have photographs of what the place looked like when they arrived. That means no.
I didn't take photographs after, no.
Well, that's too bad.
I do have an inspection, though. A past inspection that says there is no mold in the home, and I've not made any alterations.
Just a second. Do you have that inspection for me to see?
Yes, ma'am.
On or about the 13th of November?
No.
No. Okay. Ms. Schmidt, this is not a difficult case. Either they had a lease or they didn't. In your answer, you said since they didn't have a lease, they were in fact trespassing.
They had no intention to sign the lease.
Just a second. No. You are incorrect. Because that's not common sense. Common sense would suggest that people who are traveling across state borders with 4 small children need a place to live. They sent mother-in-law to look for a place to live.
And she said it was very nice.
Just a second. They sent her, I don't know what assurances they had with regard to cleaning it out. I don't know what her level of cleanliness is, but I know I wouldn't move into this place after having paid somebody $3,000. This place is disgusting. The refrigerator is disgusting. The stove is disgusting. The bugs are disgusting. The wood is disgusting. It's disgusting. Now, you want to be a slum landlord. That's your problem. But either they have a lease or they don't have a lease. If they don't have a lease, then they get their money back because they didn't move in to live. That's not difficult, sir, is it?
No, but I'd like to say something.
Sure, stand up and say whatever you like and uncross your arms when you do it.
Okay. When she called and said that Linda had called to complain about the place, so I did go up there and I met with Linda.
Linda is mother.
Correct.
And?
Correct. And we talked and we went over what the problems were. And so, as to my knowledge, we agreed on the fix, and I seen to it that we had a couple people come over and clean.
Before or after lunch, sir? Did you have it cleaned with a couple of people before or after you and a couple of people had lunch?
I don't know what lunch has to do with it. I don't know nothing about
I know what lunch has to do with it. So you knew there was a problem and you went to the house on the 12th, according to you. They were due there on the 13th and the place was disgusting. You would agree with that?
Yeah, I don't agree with the mold because the city of Spring Valley has inspectors that come around and inspect for mold.
I'm telling you that the place was disgusting. It was not a place where I moved into dozens of properties in my life, both inexpensive and expensive. The inexpensive ones, when I moved in, were clean.
Sure.
That's the way when I moved out of a property, I left it. If your daughter wants to be in business for herself, then she's got to learn how to be in business a good way.
Sure.
Okay? You have to acknowledge she knew that these people were coming across state lines. They were coming across with little children because Linda let you know that.
I don't know anything about that.
You don't know who was moving in?
No, it's not.
Did you know who was moving in, Ms. Schmidt?
I didn't meet them personally. I met with Linda.
That's not what I asked you. Did Linda tell you that her son's partner, and 4 children were moving into the house?
Yes.
Of course. This is not the way you expect a house to be. Common sense would indicate that you would then, after your father and his crew cleaned it, you would take photographs to show that it was not in this condition anymore.
Adriana Alonzio and Tanner Krugel are accusing their former landlord, Faith Schmidt, of renting them an uninhabitable property. Faith is countersuing, claiming the couple owes her for loss of income.
Now, I'm coming back to you. Either they have a lease or they don't have a lease.
We had a verbal agreement.
No, you have to have a lease in order to keep their security deposit. Did you have a lease? You said they had no lease, they were trespassing because you told them to get out.
So then they were trespassing.
Yes,
they were on my property without my permission.
Then they get their money back. What is so hard about that? Either they have a lease or they don't have a lease. You can't say they're trespassing on your property because At one point, part of the thing that they're suing about is because you went into the house and you came out with a handgun. Is that right?
Correct.
Correct. And because you felt as if you needed a handgun to defuse the situation that was developing on the 13th. Whatever it was, they left. They get their security deposit back and their month's rent. And if you want to be a big girl in a big girl's business, you got to do the right thing. This is not the right thing. Okay. You want to tell me, Ms. Schmidt, why you felt it necessary? Because I'm going to get rid of that part of your claim very quickly. Why you felt it necessary to come out with a gun on the 13th?
Oh, that's crazy.
So when I went in there in an attempt to resolve the issues that they were complaining about the night of the 13th, I brought the walkthrough paperwork, and we were going to fill out a walkthrough with everything that needed to be addressed. Instead of accomplishing that, we were in...
Okay, so what room did you go into first?
I walked through the back door off the porch into the kitchen.
What did they complain about in the kitchen?
They complained about the cleaning.
What specifically about the cleaning?
They complained about the dirt behind the fridge. They complained about the state of the fridge.
What was the state of the fridge?
There were stains in the back of the fridge that were not coming off with any cleaning.
What else?
They complained about the stove.
And what about the stove?
The inside of the stove.
That it was filthy?
Correct.
Okay. And did you see that the inside of the stove was filthy?
Not on that day.
No. You know, I don't believe...
On the 13th, it was not filthy. It was cleaned by Alex. I had cleaned. Those were... the stove and the fridge was very important to me that he cleaned those. We also talked about getting them new appliances because they weren't satisfactory. I was going above and beyond to appease them, and I told them that I would look for new appliances, that I wouldn't be able to provide them overnight, but that I would be looking for them and provide them with new appliances.
She has that in text.
That she was going to provide new appliances.
He said that so loud.
Because the ones that were existing were unsatisfactory. Yeah. They get their security deposit back. $3,000. Your counterclaim is ludicrous. Lost income, damages due to false claims, rent, utilities, and harassment. How did they harass you?
She has reported my Facebook account, so I no longer can advertise. So I've had to do alternative routes of advertising. Before, it never cost me anything to advertise. Now I have to pay for advertising through the newspaper. I bought a rental sign. I've done things.
What was the harassment? She complained about what happened to her family when they came to this property that they were renting.
Harassment wasn't the word that I would use.
Well, what would you use?
She's dragging my name through the mud. She's going to the local bars. I have heard from
Just a second. You can't tell me rumors. If you have somebody who can testify that she said something about what?
My dad can testify because his employees are telling him.
He can't tell me what his employees... Listen to me. He can't tell me what his employees are telling him. He can tell me if they said something to him. So what? Did you finally find a place to live?
No, we have not.
Since November?
Correct.
Where are you staying?
Right now, we're staying at my parents' house. We had to move back to Wisconsin, so we are on air mattresses in my parents' family room.
Why were you moving?
To be closer to his family.
Anybody have a job?
He had a job, a potential job lined up.
In Minnesota?
Correct, yes.
What kind of work?
Property maintenance management.
What are you doing now?
Nothing right now. I started a new job in Milwaukee on Monday.
He had to turn down a really good job offer in Minnesota because we didn't have a
That's all. I just asked him what he was doing now, not woulda, shoulda, coulda. Okay. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $3,000. Counterclaim, whatever it is for, I don't even know, is dismissed. Thank you very much. We're finished.
This court's adjourned.
I did offer them 3/4 of their deposit back.
We wanted it all back. We didn't live there.
I put forth my best effort to find them new appliances, to hire someone to do cleaning. I believe I went above and beyond.
We had a verbal agreement that the house was going to be in livable condition, and as you can tell by the pictures, it was not livable.
Definitely in the future, I think instead of hiring someone to clean, I'm probably going to clean myself, and I'm going to take photo evidence and videos of everything.
She knew a month ahead of time that we were coming, so it's not like it was sprung on her the day before, like she's trying to claim.
I'm not going to go out of my way to give them access to the property before I'm there. I'm going to do the walkthrough and ensure the lease is signed before they have access to the property to avoid us.
Being a landlord is not the job for her.
Like,
you know, I remember moving in somewhere when I was a junior in college, and, you know, they always take advantage of us college students. We'll live anywhere, sleep anywhere, we don't really care. But it wasn't clean when my roommate and I moved in. And I remember when we did the walkthrough thinking that if I ever became a landlord or, you know, anything in this realm of realty, that I would make sure that all the places that I would expect other people not only to live, but to pay money for, was up to the standard of somewhere that I would live. And I think that the defendant couldn't even say that she would be willing to move in there and live there in the condition that it was in, either on the 12th or the 13th. You know, that's a big deal.
Yeah, they wanted a place to live.
So I think her claim that they never planned on signing the lease or they were trying to take advantage of her, I don't believe any of that. No mother packs up an 18-month-old for no reason.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they were hoping to make a new life. It didn't work out. Yeah, she's a young person to have a little real estate business, 4 properties that she owns, and I give her credit for that. But you can't be a slumlord.
Yeah, I give her credit too.
Yeah.
But if you want 4 properties, they have to be 4 properties that you'd be willing to live in yourself, not
That's
subpar.
the answer. That's the answer.
Ryan Davis is suing his former landlord, Alex Zadie, for a false arrest and bail money.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Hello, Judge. Case number 2027, Davis versus Zadie.
Thank you. Mr. Davis, a couple of years ago, you were a tenant of the defendant's.
Correct, Your Honor.
You rented a room from him?
Correct, Your
in
Honor.
his house. For how long?
For about a year, a little over.
From when to when?
2020, I want to say the beginning of the year till about the end.
Do you remember the dates that he was a tenant?
Yes, they're incorrect what he's saying. It was from May of 2020 to November 2020.
Does that sound right, Mr. Davis?
Something like that, yeah.
I'm gonna
May,
pass
June, July,
move
August,
fast through
September,
this one, 'cause
October,
I've seen this
and when
one
in
already.
November did he leave?
I believe it was by the 10th.
This is what your case is about. Briefly, it is your claim that
Actually,
you
I'm gonna let
and
this
Mr.
run.
Zadie had some sort of an
BRB.
argument.
I'm gonna take my dogs
which
outside.
you'll tell me about. And Mr. Zadie called the police. You were taken from the premises. You were arrested, spent the night in jail, mailed yourself out. And this happened in 2020.
Correct.
In November of 2020. Your lawsuit is for false arrest and actual damages. You had to post bail and for filing a false police report. The reason that you have delayed for 2 years in bringing this case against him is because you say you had another action pending.
Correct, Your Honor.
What was the nature of the other action that you had pending?
It was a speeding issue with the police.
Well, it's not a speeding issue with the police. Were you stopped for speeding? Were you arrested for speeding?
Yes, I was, Your Honor.
You were arrested for speeding?
Yeah, and they called it a 2800 VC, if my memory serves me correct.
Well, I don't know what that is.
It's, I guess, evading.
Look into it.
In what city and state do you live?
Irvine, California.
Let me understand this. Very few people are arrested for speeding. You remember what you were arrested for, sir? You weren't arrested for speeding.
They called it evading an officer because I didn't pull over right away.
So you were evading an officer. Let's try that, Sarah.
Evading a police officer in a vehicle. It's vehicle code 2800-1.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, what does it say?
Prohibits evading an officer in a vehicle, which means willfully fleeing from a police officer when the officer is pursuing the person in a car or on a bike. The offense is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year in jail.
Okay, so you had a misdemeanor pending, right? Anything else?
No, that was it.
Anything else historically?
Yes, I did have historical priors and cases and stuff from my past. Yes, I did.
Recent past or distant past?
Distant past.
How distant?
Years. I want to say 2004.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't have to go into 2004. So you had this case pending and you felt that it was inappropriate to bring a civil case against him.
Yeah, because I didn't want the cases to intertwine, Your Honor.
They weren't going to intertwine. The case that he brought against you was eventually dismissed.
Correct.
In what month and year was it dismissed?
It was dismissed the same month, about 2 weeks after that.
Is that right?
I believe so.
Okay. So let me understand this. He alleged that you assaulted him or threatened him. You were taken into custody. The DA examined the case and decided not to prosecute it.
Correct.
And that was 2 years ago.
Correct.
Well, I don't know who gave you advice, sir, or whether you did this on your own, but bringing a civil case against someone for something has no impact whatsoever on a pending criminal case, be it a felony or a misdemeanor. You know, if you were driving in a car and someone hit you in the rear in November of 2020, and you waited 2 years to bring that because you had this evading a police officer action and you thought that that was a valid reason, your case would be dismissed for the hit in the rear. and whatever injuries you had, because you're supposed to bring these things in a timely fashion.
I understand.
2 years is not a timely fashion. Now that I've suggested that to you, I would like to hear what you say transpired in November 2020, to the best of your recollection.
On November the 9th, 2020, me and my former landlord, Alex Adidi over here, we had an argument about a guest that I had over.
Okay. You had an argument over the phone or in person?
Over the phone.
Tell me how that phone call was initiated.
He texted me some things, and I called him because I wanted to...
Okay. He texted you. Do you have a copy of that text?
No, I don't have the text.
Do you recall what that text said?
Yes, I do.
Tell me what it said.
I told him that he has to get his girlfriend out of the house because she's been coming in every day and night, staying there.
Okay, so you said, in effect, I rented you this room, not your girlfriend.
Correct.
You got to get her out of the house.
Yes.
Okay.
I had
you remember her name?
To him
just a second. You remember her name?
Not.
What was her name?
Tawana.
Now, when you rented the room in May, just a second. When you rented the room in May and you moved in, did Tawana move in with you?
She did not move in with me.
So when you rented the room for yourself in May, you rented the room as a single person?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay. And when did you bring Tawana into the room?
It would be once in a while.
No. What month, sir?
I don't recall the exact month.
What month, sir?
It started happening like back in August, every day. It started one day, then every other day, and then it became constant day and night.
For how long?
For a long, long time, till towards the November, when it just went out of proportion.
The argument was about having his girlfriend, according to you, practically living there.
Right.
And you didn't want her there?
No.
Okay, because you rented a room to a single man who, until the girlfriend started to come in, I assume you didn't have trouble with.
Right.
So that's what your text message said to him in November. And as a result of that text message, you called him on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to lay out the story.
Okay.
So you called him on the phone, and you said what to him, and he said what to you?
I don't recall exactly what I said to him, but I remember he told me to tell her, get the out, get out my house, get out right now. Your girlfriend is a... He was saying a bunch of derogatory things over the phone to me, and then hung up in my face. I'm working at the time, so when I came back...
Did you call your girlfriend?
No, I didn't call her.
Did you text her?
We speak regularly. We're talking all the time.
No, then.
Yeah, she knew about it. She did.
Don't tell me what she knew. I just asked you if you texted her or called her.
Yeah, I did.
You did. And when you texted or called her, was she in the house? Was she in your room?
No, she was gone already at this time. When we were arguing, she was...
Just a second. Is that because he told her to leave?
No, she was leaving already. She had work to go to. She wasn't living there. She had her own place and job in Lakewood, California. And I would tell him that all the time, but he would always insinuate that, oh, no, she's living there. I'm like, no, she's not. She pays $2,000 in rent.
He lives in the house with you.
Right.
Now, before Tawana, had you had any difficulty with him? You
None
moved
at
in
all.
May. May, did you have any difficulty? No.
No.
June, did you have any difficulty?
No.
July, did you have any difficulty?
No.
No. You didn't have difficulty until Tawana came.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
So he told you in a very rude way, if I accept that, to get Tawana out of his house.
Correct, Your Honor.
Then you came home from work.
Mm-hmm.
What time did you get home from work?
About 9-ish.
And Tawana was gone.
Yes, she was gone.
Had she taken her things?
There was nothing for her to take. She didn't bring stuff over there. She wasn't living there.
No, but she came over there and stayed a few days a week and never had
Maybe
any
an
stuff?
overnight bag.
Okay,
That's
but
it.
she took it with her when she left?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got home about 9 o'clock, and what happened?
I got home at 9, and I said, don't disrespect me and my woman. You know, this is a woman I love.
When you got home, you walked in the front door. Where was he?
He was in the kitchen, and he had a female guest there, too.
He's allowed to have a female guest. It's his house.
Yeah, right. The pot calling the kettle black, basically.
No,
Hypocrisy.
Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis, if you rent a room to a single guy, did you have a lease agreement with him?
Yeah, I did have a lease agreement.
Did you have a written lease?
Yes, I did.
Did your written lease provide that you were going to live there?
Yes, it did.
Just you?
Yes.
Well, you bring in another person, that's in violation of the lease.
That's not in violation of the lease because there was nothing in the lease that said I couldn't have guests. He actually said I could have guests.
Guest is one thing. A guest is somebody that doesn't come with an overnight bag regularly.
No, he said
1
I
day,
could have an overnight
2
bag.
days, 3 days, 4 days. That's more than an occasional guest. That's somebody that comes and goes even when you're not there. Because according to you, you contacted Tawana while you were at work and she was at the house.
That's false.
Well, I thought you contacted her and then you said she left. She took a few things with her, probably just an overnight bag.
No, she was not going there when I wasn't there. That's false.
Are you saying that she was not in your room when you were not home?
When I was not there, no, she would not be there.
That's true?
No, he had made a key to her. She would come as she pleased.
Did you make her a key?
False. That's absolutely false.
Did you make her a key?
No, that's
is my
absolutely
question.
false. No, I
Do
didn't
you
make
still
her a key.
speak to Tawana?
No, I don't. We kind of fell out of touch.
If I were to call Tawana and ask her whether or not you made a key, would she tell me she did or she didn't?
She would say that I didn't.
Didn't?
Yeah.
Phone number?
I have it in my stuff.
I don't have her number saved here.
I'm not exactly buying the fact that Tawana did not have access to the home even when you weren't there, even if it was just a half hour before you came home from work, sir. You work until 9 o'clock every night?
Your Honor, I had this to say about the whole key situation. I gave her my key when I was locked up in jail from his false police report. I gave her my property, and she had my key then to help me get the stuff out of his home. But I never went and made her a copy of a key anywhere.
Did she ever use your key other than when you were incarcerated?
No.
He says she did.
Ryan Davis claims his former landlord, Alex Zadie, owes for bail money after Alex had him falsely arrested.
Okay, so now you're having this discussion. He's in the kitchen. You come home from work at 9 o'clock, and you went into the kitchen to look for him.
Correct.
And when you found him, tell me what happened.
We had just a brief, maybe 2-minute conversation or argument, discourse about what the things that he said. And I said, you know, don't be disrespectful to my woman and me. And I said, you know, you're a bitch. I called him a bitch. I did. But I never threatened him,
No, you
harassed
said
him.
you're what?
That's it.
What does that mean? That's a half a sentence.
Well,
He was calling him a bitch. You are a bitch.
Oh, you were calling him?
yes, because he says these things over the phone.
He's a guy. Why would
Yeah.
you call him a...
Because he says all these things over the phone and he gets real loud and he's a completely different person when he's on the phone than when I'm in
You
his...
think that's gender neutral?
Yeah, at this point.
Well, there you go. That's why I have you here. Okie dokie.
So,
okay, so you were going, don't call me that. You called him a name, and then things got heated, and then what happened?
no, things didn't get heated. After that, he said, oh, that's how you want to do it? And then I said, if you want to get me evicted, you have to go through it the right way and do it legally and give me a 30-day eviction.
No, he must have said to you, I want you out of here because you called me a name.
It
If you
wasn't
said, if
about-
you want me evicted, then he had to have said something about getting you out.
He didn't really see, I don't remember him mentioning anything about me getting out. I just remember the fact that he called the police to get
No,
me
before he called the police. You were still in the kitchen. Do you ever leave the kitchen?
Yes, I did.
Where did you go?
I went to my room.
Okay. Before you went to your room, did you hear him on the phone with the police?
I did.
Before you went to your room?
Yes.
Okay. And?
And I didn't sit there and listen to his phone call. I took a video and I started recording because I didn't want to be made out to look like the guilty party. And I had it pretty much live streaming the whole time, which was an Instagram video.
Can I see it?
No, I don't have the video. The police
Well, then it
deleted
doesn't exist. If you don't have it, it doesn't exist for
understand.
my purpose.
Understood. Understood.
But you had it then?
Yeah, I did have it then.
You did. And the police came?
Yes.
And I assume if the police came, you showed them the video.
Yeah, I was showing it to him.
And despite showing them the video, they took you into custody.
Despite showing them the video, they
Just
took
a
me into
second.
custody.
Despite looking at the video,
Yes.
which I haven't
They
seen.
didn't look at the video. They refused to look at it.
Well, let's go one step further. You see, Mr. Davis, this is why you bring actions right away, so that not only everybody's memory is fresh, but if I wanted to call a police officer
where
who
you're coming.
responded or whatever, that's why you bring an action right away.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So now you're taken into custody and you have a video that is totally, according to you, exculpatory.
I don't know the definition.
Exculpatory means it says that you were not guilty of anything.
Okay.
And you appear in court?
No, I didn't appear in court.
Never?
No, never.
Well, what happened to the case?
The case was thrown out. It was a DA reject because there was insufficient evidence that I did anything to him.
And you never showed the district attorney your video?
I didn't get a chance to because the video was deleted by the police.
The police department deleted your video?
Yeah, they did.
You are a terrible victim of circumstance, Mr. Davis. Did you ever make a complaint that the police department deleted your video that would be exculpatory?
No.
Why not? I would if I had.
Maybe ignorance of the law, I guess.
What?
I said maybe ignorance of the law, I guess. Not knowing. When you know better, you do better.
No, Mr. Davis. Actually, I mean, sometimes you really don't know what the law is, but you were smart enough, you said, to tell me, because you knew I would say, why wait 2 years, that you didn't want this action to conflict with another action. Well, that's a two-process thinker.
I've had something like that happen to me before, where I had a criminal case and a civil case pending, and the dates were kind of intertwining and messing, and they're about to get in the way of my civil case. So I didn't want to make that same mistake with this case, Your Honor.
Okay, so you want to tell me what your version of the events were of November 9th of 2020?
Yes, Your Honor. I had gone to Mexico for a business trip meeting, and I had my friend who was visiting from Mexico staying at my place, and at that same time, I had another roommate who was renting the room next to Ryan Davis's room. His name was Dave. I received a call from Dave on November 9th that it's constant sex going on.
Okay, so you received a call from the other person living in your house who you were renting a room to.
Right.
Okay, and then, don't tell me what he said. Can't tell me, that's all hearsay.
Well, I've heard prior to all the sexual acts taking place.
Listen to me. You personally?
Yes.
When you were home?
Yes.
Okay, so you heard what was going on behind his closed doors?
Right, day and night.
Okay.
Like there's no tomorrow.
Okay, well, maybe, maybe jealous. Okay.
Disrespectful.
Shh. Okay, so he was becoming an annoying tenant.
Yes.
For whatever reason.
Yes.
Keep going. You sent him a text. He called you. You had heated words. He comes home from work. You're in the kitchen.
Yes.
He comes into the kitchen and
I told him, Ryan, we've gone through this many times before. I've addressed this to you about your girlfriend coming here all the time, day and night, and now she's here every day. What he was doing was sneaking her in late at night, and that's how I will know that she snuck back in. There were times I came home from work, and she was already there when Ryan wasn't even there, so she had the key, obviously.
Okay, now let's go to November 9th.
November 9th, I confronted him. I said that this is just way too much. My other roommate wants to leave. He cannot take it anymore. And then he said, well, she isn't here. And
Okay, he said she wasn't here. Keep going.
Then he cussed at my friend who was visiting from Mexico. He said, get this bitch out of here.
That's not true.
Don't interrupt. Okay.
I said, you can talk to her.
Okay, let's go.
Right. Then he went into his room. He came back. He brought a samurai sword with him, and he flashed it at me. I'm going to slice you in half like a butter.
Okay.
What?
And I'm like shocked at that time. Don't know what's going on with him because he's just changing character. I'm scared of my life. I'm scared of my guests.
Okay. And then what happened? So
And
he
then
came out
I said, you need to get out of here. You need to move.
And then he went back. He didn't do anything with the sword.
No, he didn't. He went back in the room with the sword. He put it there. Then he came back, and he pushed me against the wall. As he was pushing me, I tried to block him by putting my two hands up. And when he pushed me, it bruised. I had a cut on my wrist, but there was a bruise.
Okay.
And
now,
I
at what
said, I'm
point?
going to call the police.
Okay, so you called the police when he came back out of his room the second time, this time without the sword. And the police took a report.
Yes.
Do you have that report?
Yes.
I'd like to see it. Mr. Davis, do you have a copy of the police report or any follow-up report? I'd like to see that too. Mr. Davis, where did you get the sword from?
My girlfriend at the time.
Which girlfriend?
Twana.
When did she get it for you?
She got it during my birthday, for a birthday gift.
When's your birthday?
October 31st.
And this happened on November 9th.
Correct.
Between October 31st and November 9th, did you have occasion to show Mrs. Zaidi prior to November 9th? So
Never,
between
Your Honor.
31st and the 8th, did you show Mr. Zaidi the sword?
Never, Your Honor.
Her landlord, Alex Zaidi, of causing a false arrest. Alex says Ryan threatened him with a samurai sword.
Okay. October 31st to November 8th, did you ever show Mr. Zaidi the sword?
No, Your Honor.
No.
No.
Okay. So unless he went into your room,
He went into my room.
unless he went into your room prior to November 9th, there was no way he would have seen the sword.
Correct.
Okay. And when did you go away on this business trip, sir?
On the 9th.
That day?
Yes, in the morning.
And on what day did you first see this sword that was in his room?
On the evening of November 9th.
That was the first time, not his birthday, not second day, not third day. Okay. Does his room have a lock on it, by the way?
From inside.
From inside. Mr. Davis, were you on probation at the time of this incident for something in Riverside that involved a fraud?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And that wasn't a fraud dating back to 2004?
It was dating back.
No, it wasn't an incident.
For 2000 and, I believe, 15.
Okay. So when you told me before, and I'm not even going to have Whitney read it back, you said the last time you had this speeding little problem.
I'm back.
Police.
Tell me how much you missed
said,
me.
well, before
Go ahead,
that,
stop.
you said, yeah, I did
All right,
before that
my
in
fault.
2004.
Correct.
But that was a lie.
Which was like...
Just a second, that was a lie. You had another case involving a fraud in 2015 on which you were on probation, which means that you were either found guilty or took a plea.
Correct.
Okay. And when the police officer, Mr. Davis, took down your statement, you said that while you acknowledged that you had a samurai sword in your room, you said you had never shown it to Mr. Zaidi.
Correct, Your Honor.
You had never showed it at any time. Well, then how would he know that you had a samurai sword, sir, in your room when he called the police?
Because he was going in my room, I believe, when I was not there, going through my stuff.
Okay.
That's the only other way I can know that he was...
Okay. I'm not finished reading this, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
That's like the 2015 case. You just remember that. Do you have any other police reports that you'd like me to see, Mr. Davis?
Not a police report, but I have a bail bond receipt that I paid.
I'm not interested in your bail bond receipt.
I have the DA reject.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, they rejected the case right here.
Yeah,
They refused
I'd like
to
to
file
see it.
charges. Your Honor, there's a conflicting story where he said he was left on the 9th because he was there 2 weeks with his guest prior to that. So how could he leave on the 9th if his guest was there 2 weeks prior to
I
the
asked
9th?
him when he left for his... Sir, you didn't understand the reason for my question. I wanted to know if he had been gone from October 31st, which was your birthday, to the 8th. That's why I asked him when he left on his business trip.
Correct.
And he said he didn't leave until the date of this incident. You want to say he left before?
He did
That would
leave
be
before.
interesting.
He
What?
did leave before.
He did.
Yes.
On what date did he leave?
I don't know the exact date, but I know
A week before, 5 days before?
it was maybe about a few weeks before...
November 9th?
Yeah, a few weeks.
Then he wouldn't have been able to see your sword because he wouldn't have been coming in and out of your room.
There from the 9th.
Well,
from
this
the
happened on the
31st
9th.
From the 31st to the 9th, he was there.
Well, you just told me he left 2 weeks before.
I'm saying he was gone before that date, and then on the 31st, between the 31st and the 9th, he was there at the place.
Okay, well, that's what he says. He said he was there, and the business was only 1 day. He left on the 9th, and he came home on the 9th. You said no, he was there for 2 weeks before. Well, if he was there for 2 weeks before and you didn't get the sword until 31st of October, he could not have seen it by going in and out of your room. So you have to sort of get your story straight, sir. So he was there or not there, according to you?
There.
He was there.
Correct.
Okay.
There goes my dog.
His guest was also there for about 2 weeks.
Just who cares about his guest? He owns the house.
Okay.
Okay. It was a misdemeanor case and they declined to prosecute it.
Correct.
So what? Your case is dismissed, Mr. Davis, for several reasons. It's dismissed because it was brought in an untimely fashion. It was brought 2 years after the fact for no valid reason.
Your Honor,
it's
it was
dismissed for that.
pandemic.
It's dismissed for a second reason, because I find some of your testimony, sir, incredible. And one of the reasons I say that is because you were not forthcoming with a legitimate answer to me with regard to your prior history, which isn't always just positive. But if you had something pending for evading the police, and you had something pending for evading the police while you were on probation for a crime for which you were convicted, either after trial or after hearing, do you understand? You would remember that. Are you still on probation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Your case is dismissed. We're done.
This court is adjourned.
Big mistake, Your Honor. You have guests over 2 to 3 weeks at a time, but I have a girl over for 3 days, and now it's World War III.
He was only allowed to stay there by himself, not with his girlfriend.
I never went at him with a samurai sword.
It was pretty scary.
He basically just used the system against me because I'm a person of color and I have a record already, so I fit the bill.
He had a criminal record. When I rented the room to him, he was asking for a second chance.
It's easier for them to lock somebody up who's already been to jail.
Nobody was renting him the room, and he was saying he's trying to start a new life.
I'm 6'1", 200 pounds. I wouldn't even need a weapon if I was going to assault him, but I never did.
Thank you, Judge Judy.
You know, there are so many lessons from this case, I think, Sarah. One of them is there's a reason that the law tells you to bring an action in a timely fashion, right?
Many reasons.
Many reasons. One is because it's not like an afterthought, you know, and there are reasons for delays. You were in a hospital, you go into the armed forces, but here there was no really legitimate reason for him not bringing this kind of case in a timely fashion. And the other one that's always a good thing to me, what did you think about his credibility?
Yeah, I think it's hard for a fact finder to believe the totality of your testimony if one of the first questions, just about a simple question of your prior history with law enforcement, if you have any pending charges, I think that's a very simple question. If you aren't fully truthful with the fact finder on that question, it makes it really difficult, and the rest of your testimony is now suspect.
That's true. And it's a good lesson, because sometimes you think, well, it's sort of an innocuous question. I don't have to get it. But if I, sitting as a juror in a case, see that somebody is fabricating a fact, and they want you to believe them, you know, they're saying it is, I want you to believe my last law enforcement issue was in 2004.
Oh, yeah. A long time ago, no run-ins.
Nothing else, and a speeding.
Yeah.
ticket. And
it sets
then
the tone in a negative way, and it makes it difficult for the fact finder to find in your favor.
I'm glad. So you agreed with that.
Suing motorist Rachel Velasquez for property damage.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, everyone.
Hello, Judge. Case 2098, Shepard versus Velasquez.
Hold on.
Okay, Ms. Velasquez, I'm going to start with you because the case is unusual, and the case really starts with you. You were driving your car.
Correct.
And had an accident on the 13th of February of this year.
Right.
Tell me about it.
I was going west on...
You were driving?
I was driving.
First, at what time did this take place on February 13th?
It happened at about 1 a.m.
Where were you coming from?
From my sister's home.
Anybody else in the car with you?
No.
What day of the week was February 13th?
That was on a Saturday.
So you were at some sort of a gathering at your sister's house?
I was at my sister's house, yes.
How many people were at the gathering?
There was just maybe 10 of us.
ADHD,
what time did you arrive at your sister's house?
Saturday in mid-morning.
Did you have dinner there?
I'm on my phone.
Yes. Any alcohol
which was
served
the point that
all
you
day?
heard me silence.
Yes.
What kind?
Just a beer.
I wasn't there.
A beer?
My invitation got lost in the mail. What were you drinking?
I drank 2 beers, but that, again, mind you, this was at the afternoon.
Just a second.
Yes.
So you had 2 beers?
Yes.
Now you get into the car, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and you're on your way home, and see what happened.
Okay.
Traveling from your sister's house. Maybe I'll make this easier for you. How far a distance is it from your sister's house to your house?
About 20 minutes.
And how far into the trip did this accident occur?
Like 15 minutes.
And tell me about the accident.
Okay, so I seen like a dog or something in the street. So as soon as I seen it.
It's always I saw something in the street.
So
it's
be 1 o'clock in the morning, you see something in the street. That's what you said.
I will not deny.
It was something, but it turned out to be.
Okay, listen, guys. There was a time I was driving to my cousin's house. This was me heading to go to TwitchCon, like going to my cousin's house so I could catch a flight to go, like, so he can take me to the airport to go to TwitchCon. On the drive there, it is 3 a.m. A black dog in the middle of the street. I kid you not. Came out of nowhere. Threw me for a loop. I was like, what the actual fuck? And the urge to go back and get the dog and like take it to its shelter was there. But unfortunately, I also need to catch this flight that I spent money for. So I hope that dog's okay.
Be a dog.
So what did you do?
I swerved to not hit the dog.
Swerved to not hit the something.
But it was a dog.
Well, we're going to get to how you know that. So you swerved to avoid hitting the something.
But I did see this case, so I'm going to fast forward to a different one.
Went over a fire. We're finished.
Thank you.
This court is adjourned.
Like, she destroyed that
I
lady's
think
house.
it was the correct decision, as it really could be the only decision.
I remember seeing the dog run through, but yeah, it was an accident.
I thought my house exploded, and I was in a house that was going to come down with my
The
dog.
video was actually
I didn't
terrifying.
hurt
too.
anybody.
Sorry, you guys
I
didn't
think
see it.
anybody who would drink and drive isn't willing to take responsibility for their actions.
You know, sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're a bug. Sometimes you're both.
As in this case.
That's really a trick. I have no idea what that insurance is.
A lot of fine print, I'm feeling, was probably the issue.
Yeah, but I cannot imagine if it was legitimate insurance, and she had legitimate insurance, except that she's got a $10,000 maximum on any sort of collision. So I don't know what it is. I actually feel sorry for that lady, don't you?
Me too. Everything in 500 square feet in a home that she's built.
But she's comfortable. She was comfortable in that.
No,
house.
exactly.
She has nothing. And I didn't see a whole bunch of remorse there.
Nope, me neither.
Case number 2033, Broussard Farrell versus Stigney. All parties, please step forward.
Tammy Broussard and Catherine Fierro are suing 21-year-old Alicia Stigney for travel vouchers
Hello.
and harassment.
Hi, SK. What's going on?
son
Well, I took
was it who was living
my
with the defendant?
exam, and I got
Broad
a 90.
strokes, what I
I'm
get
pretty big
from
brain,
this.
aren't
Is that
I?
your
When it comes
son?
to animals,
Yes.
I know.
Your
I'm
son
kind of
became
smart.
involved, according to you,
And
with
right
the
now I'm
defendant.
currently
She
taking
has
notes
one
on the
child
next
with your
subject
son
in
and one
history
child
and
with
physical
someone else.
for animals.
What I gather, there was a time
So
that
yeah, that's
everybody
what's
was
going
happy
on.
living together.
What about
and
you? What's
I believe
going on
it was
with
your
you? Tell
brother
me.
who was getting married in Las Vegas.
Yes, ma'am.
And the defendant at that time was put
Sorry,
in
I was
charge
also
of
doing homework
ordering
with my
the
mates.
plane
No,
tickets
babes,
for
it's
everyone to
alright.
go.
I love that
But
we're
the
doing homework
defendant
together. It's
was
kinda
told to
cute.
use
It's like a
someone
date.
else's credit card. And who was that?
That's Catherine Fierro's.
That was Miss Fierro.
Yes.
Miss Fierro is whom?
I am the fiance to her brother.
In any event, the wedding did not come off as planned in Las Vegas. Parties did not use
You
the
got
flight
a
tickets that
19.
you had
Impressive.
booked
Babes,
with someone else's credit card.
90.
And you were given
90.
travel vouchers. And that's what they're suing for. They want their travel vouchers.
It's so goofy for
That's
that.
it. So I just have a few questions. It's not a very difficult case. When you booked the flights for everyone, how many tickets did you book?
It was myself, my 4-year-old. The infant was a lap, so she would not count.
And your boyfriend?
At the time, yes. Ramon.
Yes.
And then it was also Tammy Broussard, her daughter, and that was all.
Whose credit card did you pay for those tickets with?
It was Cap's.
That's you.
Yes.
And did you pay for those tickets?
They were put on my credit card. Yes, they were, Your Honor.
Did you, in fact, pay for them, is my question.
Yes.
I'd like to see proof that you paid for their flights. And if you have the following month's bill as well, did you ever receive a credit for those flights?
No, I did not.
On
I wasn't
your
aware
credit-
what happened until I asked the son, the flight, the airline, to send me this.
I'd like to see it.
There you go.
Because it's still on your credit card.
Yes.
Okay, so you received vouchers, according to this, that totaled little over $1,000.
Yes.
What did you do with them?
I did use them.
Just a second. You didn't
You're the
pay for the
best. Oh my
tickets.
days, you're
My
intelligent
question
as
is,
me.
why
You're the
didn't
best.
you turn the
Thank you.
vouchers over
I'm pretty
to the
happy
people
about
who
getting a
actually
90,
paid for
especially
the
since it's
tickets?
like been months since I've been in
21-year-old
school.
Alicia Stigney.
So,
owes for
yeah,
travel
I got a
vouchers
90.
and harassment.
Now, did you discuss the
I
vouchers
already
with her?
saw
I
that
did
case
not
as
meet
well,
her
so I'm gonna
until,
fast
I
forward
believe,
that case and go
early
to another
February
one.
when we left Las Vegas to go to Minnesota. And shortly after meeting her,
That is her.
Two had broken up. It was a really on rent. I pay my own bills. I just have bad
Oh,
credit.
I still
It's
got
not even a
another homework
drug-related
though.
thing.
I was not
expect
gonna
nothing
put
less.
their apartment in my name, and that didn't matter to them.
I'm
she's a
currently
thief.
also
I mean,
still
those
doing
tickets were meant
homework.
for my wedding, and she used them for something else. Doesn't matter if you're nice or not. You give it back.
I'm also
I wish
still
they were
doing
all that
homework. I'm
simple.
currently taking
Yeah, I
notes
mean, from reading the
on
papers,
history
I
and
could tell
physical
there
of
was some more
animals and the
conflict
complex
than I think we got into.
and the
But
complete
none
physical
of that underlying conflict
examination.
between any of the parties had
So
anything
I'm
to
glad
do
I
with the
can
facts of the case.
keep you
that
company, and I'm glad you're
she
keeping
used
me
someone else's
company.
credit card.
A
She
little
received a
study
benefit
date.
that she did not pay
Hey,
for.
Miguel.
And they were
Thank you so much for the luckies. I
Mary
appreciate
Farr
you.
and
Also,
Jason
if you are
Stockton
here, if you
are
are
suing
also
Mary's
willing,
brother,
and if you
Michael
can,
Manry,
if you
for
don't
medical
mind,
bills and
clicking the
personal belongings.
pin
Court come
and
to
heading
order.
over to my
All right.
YouTube as well, and
Seat,
just
please.
liking and subscribing if
Hello,
you guys
Judge.
can. If you
Case
cannot, it's
2117,
okay.
Forrest
I
Stockton versus
appreciate you.
Manry.
Anyway,
Kevin. Mr. Manry, this is your sister.
Correct.
And
I'm so
that is
honored.
her.
I'm
Fiancé.
honored to be
And
on a
you
study
have
date
a
with you,
son who is
SK.
19.
I'm
Yes, Your
super
Honor.
How
honored.
many other children do you have?
I have 3 altogether.
How old?
One is almost 30, the other one is 18, and then I got the 19-year-old, which one here.
Okay. And your son, who is now 19, is the subject of this case. Who had custody of the children?
I got custody of Dakota now.
When did you get custody of the children?
Only when he was 18 years old.
Do you have those papers, sir?
Yes, I do.
May I see them, please?
I've seen this one too.
Tumor that he clearly had that was impairing his stability, and he was with his father for a year while this tumor was growing. I don't think that they had malicious intent.
Neither do I.
And I think that but for their actions, this 19-year-old boy probably would be dead. If they took out the tumor that was the size of a grapefruit, I would say 6 months later or 8 months later, there's a strong probability that would affect the optic nerve, affect the carotid arteries, and gone. So, although I could understand his annoyance, from the time they went to live with him until his surgery was a month. And I actually don't believe that this father didn't know where he was for a month, because they evidently have a living mother who they're both in touch with. He was moving around, phone disconnected. At the hospital, the mother showed up. She said, I can sign the documents. Well, you know, you're involved in major surgery for a child. Your focus is not on your brother, who did not take care of business for a year. So I'm going to leave that up to a family court judge to determine who should have custody, and I probably guarantee you that custody will remain with his aunt, because that's what Dakota wants. Father may be
Thank you
angry,
so
but
much,
that's what's
SK, for
gonna happen.
heading
I know
over
that
to the
father
YouTube.
loves
I
him.
could have
He did not
sworn you
take good care
said
of
you
him
would
for the
make
year.
a new YouTube,
And
babes.
so I wasn't going to
I
reward
hope
that
you're okay
by giving
with
him any money against
your
these
name.
people who had nothing but the child's best interest, when for a
Fully
year he
interview.
really didn't take care of business
I
with his
act like
son.
I don't.
And that's why I
Don't
didn't
worry,
hear
I
his
actually
case for
forget. I have
emotional
short-term
stress.
memory.
Understood.
But I know
Brenda
it's you,
Langley
SK.
is suing
Thank you
business
so much for
owner
heading
Amber
over to
Howard
the
for
YouTube.
damages
You too
and
kind. You
defamation
too
to her pet
kind.
daycare business.
Court come to order.
I'm so
All rise.
grateful. I will
Have
be
a seat,
forever
please.
grapefruit.
Hello, Judge. Case 2173, Langley versus Howard.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Langley, your complaint states that you live in a rural area, 13 acres. Your business is pet sitting.
Correct.
You don't
The
need to
property
thank
that you
me. I should be
own
the one thanking
does not
you.
have running
Stop
water.
it,
Correct.
SK.
So
You're
all
getting
of the water
lost.
for your property has to be trucked in.
Yes.
Stop.
The defendant
SK,
is
stop
the owner
it.
of.
Stop.
Do you
The owner's
manage?
wife.
Stop.
The
Stop.
same thing.
No, keep going.
They
I like it.
own a water business where they deliver by truck
Ooh,
massive
SK, I
amounts
was
of water, and you
talking
would
to
use them for a
Rift
period of
earlier.
time. Prior
Someone else in
to
chat. I don't know
Labor
if
Day
you
of
know them or
2021,
if you've seen
when
them
this
before.
incident occurred,
They
how
were
long
like,
have you
oh, we
been
should
using
bring
the
in
defendants?
a
Probably
new
about a year.
thing, like a
And
new
how
redeem.
often did they?
It's called Soft Sugar. Soft Sugar, was it? Yeah, it was Soft Sugar. So it's like, so instead of like me talking how I am right now, so you will receive an opportunity to hear me speak very soft spoken like this. I'm not sure if you're too into it, but I know like a lot of people kind of like it, kind of like ASMR. So what do you think about Soft Sugar? I kind of want to get like a full idea on how many people kind of like hearing me speak like this for a moment. Maybe like it'll be about 5 minutes of me speaking softly into your ear like this. What's your thoughts? Yes, no, maybe? Because I do kind of want to see how many people kind of like it and how many people do not. That's why I'm saying. Do you? Is it actually?
Water
Is it
to your
good?
property?
4 times a week.
I could work on it a
Usually
bit
3
more.
times for the
like
pool
I'm not
and
used
once
to
for the
lowering the
house.
tone of my voice like that.
And each time
So I
they
could
came,
probably do
was
better.
that on a set time during
Sexy
the week?
stop.
We tried to get a set
Are
time.
you just
but it
gassing
varied
me?
quite often.
If you just
Would they
gossip,
call
you
before
stop
they
it.
came?
I'm not used to it.
For the year that you had them, when they came, did you pay them at the time that they came?
Yes, I did. Oftentimes we paid in advance. So we paid
So
for the
you
entire
either
week.
paid in advance or you paid at the time of the delivery?
Yes.
Did you give them a check or cash?
Check.
Now let's get to Labor Day 2021. On what day were they supposed to come?
I believe it was the 4th of September. It was on a Friday.
And who was at home to accept the delivery?
We didn't know when they were
Well, I'm
coming.
glad to know that
But I
it
had
is
taken my employee
light.
out to lunch, and I
I
called
will
my
be
nephew who was there holding down the fort
considering adding
and
it
told him
to-
if they deliver water, let them know I forgot the check, so they can either deliver or come back later.
Well, you live in a rural
Consider
area.
adding it
Coming
to a
back
redeem.
later is a big inconvenience
hell no,
because
I'm
you forgot
serious
the
as
check.
hell. You can make people
could be.
lose
It
their minds
happened that
that
it
way.
was a big inconvenience because you went out for
I'm
lunch
blushing. I'm
and you
blushing,
left
actually.
a nephew. They
But I'm
came,
black, so, like,
the
I'm kinda
check
just
wasn't
smiling really
there,
hard,
and they left
you know?
with the water. Now, what time did you come?
I wasn't the one who delivered the water. It was my husband, but I believe he had came.
No, he'll tell me.
Oh, okay.
So this was about a year and a half ago. I don't remember the exact time, but it was an AM delivery because we were going out of town Friday evening, going up north. So I was trying to get done with our route fairly early so that we could get
So
out.
the first time you came
It
to
should
the
be
house was in the
illegal. It's too
morning.
That's
perfect.
correct.
Stop
Not
it.
lunchtime.
No, it was probably
Stop.
around 10 a.m. if I was to guess.
Okay. And when you got there
Is it
that one
actually?
time,
I appreciate
the nephew
that.
was there.
Then
That's correct.
I'll
And tell me
consider
what
it.
happened.
Well, the
I'll,
nephew,
I'll
for
keep
starters, is about
seeing
12
how
years
everybody
old.
else
And
think
the reason
about
why we
it as
don't
well.
necessarily have a
And
time
then
frame
I'll consider
for
adding it in
businesses
as well.
because if it's between business hours, when we show up and if they need water, usually that shouldn't be an issue for the
Don't give me a whole story,
Yeah.
sir. The nephew was 12 years old, okay, and he was left in charge of the pets.
That's correct.
Okay, so the nephew was left in charge of these animals, and when you came, there was no check. What happened?
It wasn't even about the money, the reason why I left. The reason why I showed up there is he was talking on the phone and he said, we are not ready for water right now.
He was on his phone.
That's a good idea.
Where did this conversation take place?
It was
Near
Riverside
the
there.
pool, the dog
I won't
pool.
take credit.
And we were actually taking 4,000 gallons. So I brought my big
Well,
truck.
me and
I
Riff
bring
thought
2,000 for the
about it
doggy
together.
pool and then 2,000 for the house.
And for me, it's
'Cause a holiday
definitely yes.
weekend, so I had to make
Thank
sure that
you.
we got
So
enough
that's
water
two
to last through the
yeses,
holiday
no
weekend.
nos.
Okay, and I assume that the plaintiff was satisfied with your service because she had continued with your service for over a year.
Yes, that's correct.
That's according to you. That's according to you. You had been satisfied with their service because if you weren't, you would have found somebody else. But you had been satisfied with their service. According to you, you paid them in advance or on the date of the delivery. On Labor Day, September 4th, you left your
Yeah, I've seen
12-year-old.
this one as well. This one seems interesting. Let's watch this one now. Let's watch this one. Or maybe this one. Which one did we just watch? We'll watch this one.
Is suing his former employer, Juan Vasquez, for
Juan
unpaid work and defamation of
Vasquez.
character.
Court come to order. All rise.
Be seated, please.
Kevin approaches the bench.
I am dead.
Judge.
I made a little
Case number
meme of
2007.
Breezy. Oh my gosh, let me see it, Nissa.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Sanchez, how old are you, sir?
I'm 26 years old.
And what is your educational background?
I have a bachelor's degree in film that I got from Full Sail University. I'm currently...
Slowly.
I'm sorry.
You have a bachelor's degree from,
Full Sail University,
where is that?
Orlando, Florida.
You really
Orlando,
need to stop
Florida, that I
thinking
can
me
hear.
because I
You have
literally
to
did
understand, when
nothing
you're
but
dealing
you
with
always
someone
writing
my
about
age, you have
days.
to sort of factor
Stop
that
it,
into your
SK.
speech.
I
People who are
feel like
26 may be able
I just
to
feel like I
follow
have to
you.
say
I'm
thank you all
senior.
the time. I'm
I need
really.
people to
I
speak
feel like I always have
slowly
to
so that I
show
can
my
follow them.
gratitude.
I got you.
So
It's
you
just
got
how
a
I
bachelor's degree
am.
from a
Well,
university
thank
in
you for
Florida
telling me
and
that I don't have to
graduated
say
when?
thank you,
I
but I'm going to
graduated
keep saying
in
thank you.
2018.
And from there,
Okay,
what
give
kind
me a
of work
second.
did you
Okay,
do?
Nisa.
From there,
No
I
rush.
jumped around a little bit. I did
Okay,
work...
you jumped around. Did your family live in Florida?
No, ma'am.
Where do they live?
They live in Beaumont, Texas.
Did you live with them at all
Oh,
in
I
Beaumont?
hate schoolwork.
After college?
Not until the pandemic.
Okay. Well, the pandemic was in 2020.
Yes.
So you graduated in June of 2018, and then the pandemic started on or about March of 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
And in March of 2020, you went home to your parents' house.
Yes.
And you stayed there until when?
I'm still currently there. I started going back to school, actually.
But I
When
did
did you start
nothing
going
and you
back to
do
school?
everything,
My
so
first
thank
classes
you.
were in December of last year.
Thank you for saying
Texas.
thank you, SK.
Okay, great. So
Okay.
you actually had a year and
okay.
a half out of
Thank
school.
you. That's
when
it. That's
you
the
were
last thank you you'll
hopping
get from me
around.
today.
Yes, ma'am.
So
And I'll try
I
not
want
to
you
say
tell
it
me
again.
Who you worked for in that year and a half?
Thank you for
I
thanking
was
me
an
for thanking
intern
you.
on a documentary.
Okay, and when was that?
That was about a few months after I graduated.
So maybe September, October?
Yeah, probably around there. I did a few independent films.
Okay, and what kind of work did you do for them?
Just kind of depended what they needed. It was mostly
Like a
PA
PA?
stuff. Yeah.
Like a PA. And for that work, were you paid as
That's
a PA?
my line. Oh my gosh,
And
we
how
will
much were you
be
paid as
in
a
like
PA?
a
They
stop.
paid me
It's gonna be like a
$75
no, thank
Pay you
you.
in
No,
cash?
thank you. No, thank
Okay, so you
you.
did
That's
those
what we're gonna
couple of
end up
little
in.
projects, and then what?
I was also waiting tables at the time.
Okay, well, you got to eat.
Right. After the pandemic hit, my lease was up. I moved back home. Decided I would go back to school to get a tech job. I'm going for cybersecurity right now. I had heard through a family friend.
Okay, let's stop there. This case is, I don't think so difficult, but relatively interesting for me because we don't get them all the time. Mr. Vasquez, you were making a movie.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this the first movie you ever made?
No, Your Honor.
How many movies have you made?
This was film number 5 for me. Written, directed, produced.
Is it a fiction piece or a documentary?
It's actually based on a true story.
So it's a docudrama.
Correct, yes.
See that? Are you impressed with that? There you go, a docudrama.
I thought that was the last.
90,
Oh,
200 minutes. We're still
sorry.
in post. Still editing. So
Keep your voice up. Approximately how long?
100 minutes.
I forgot
What was
already.
your budget?
It's still in
About what was your budget? Then you're going to tell me where you got the financing.
roughly 120,000.
Where did you get the money from?
A lot of it was my money and other producers.
How much did you put in?
Over 80,000.
And you've got other people in for about 40.
Yeah.
Did you make money on your other films?
I have, yes, in the past.
Well,
Okay,
it
this is what
won't
the
if you
case is
listen to
about.
me and
Mr.
let me do the
Sanchez says that he
thinking.
was
So
hired
thank
by
you.
your company.
Okay.
And he was hired
I'm
by
listening.
your company to work on this last film that you were doing. And it was a paying job. And at the end of the period, he was not paid. And in addition, he says that when he complained about not being paid, you put out there on social media that you weren't paying him because he was on drugs. Is that what the case is basically about?
Basically.
All right, I'm
It
listening
wasn't on
now.
social
Okay,
media,
guys,
it's through text
I have
messages.
to
He
watch
accused
a
me of it,
video
but-
for
Text
homework,
messages?
so I'm gonna have to mute so I can listen to the
Social media.
video.
If it doesn't come
So
to me
I'll
by
be
the
typing
US
to you
Postal
guys.
Service,
Okay?
I call it social media. I know. Okay. Did you answer an ad for this job?
No, I heard about it through a family friend.
And when did you meet Mr. Vasquez for the first time?
We didn't actually meet face to face until about Saturday, July 10th, 2021.
Did you communicate via text messages or
Yes, ma'am.
emails? Well, when was the first either text message or email?
The first text message was on Monday, the 28th, 2021 of June.
6/28, 2021. May I see that, please?
Of course.
Christian hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy.
And this one too. Sorry.
He hands another document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews a string of text messages.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. So you first met by email. You say you have one spot available for him as an internship, and then practically immediately thereafter, you say somebody's family is sick in the crew. You have a spot for him as an assistant director.
So, Your Honor,
I'm reading this. Well, you have to tell me what that means. I need a first AD. Someone's family is sick and they can't do it.
correct.
So what is an AD?
He's basically going to assist me as a director, everything from...
Assistant to the director.
Correct.
Okay. I need a first AD. Someone's family is sick. So that's different from an internship.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I mean, we do have internships for where people don't get paid, and then you have internships where they do get paid. Most people now pay their interns. Okay, and when you met, because clearly the last email that I just read suggests that you were approaching the door and you're 2 minutes away, and then you met the defendant. Tell me about that conversation.
Caption coming up.
The thing that I find most troubling here, actually, for the both of you, is he says that you told him not to tell the rest of the crew that he had COVID because they would freak out.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Christian and Juan.
Christian Sanchez claims filmmaker Juan Vasquez owes him for unpaid work. Juan says Christian was an unpaid intern.
Okay, and when you met, because clearly the last email that I just read suggests that you were approaching the door and you're 2 minutes away, and then you met the defendant. Tell me about that conversation.
So we met, we sat down. I kind of told him a little bit about my background, like I told you before. He kind of went over like what he was expecting me to do.
Just a second. I want you to tell me what he told you that he wanted you to do.
Managing the set, creating schedules, calling extras, making sure that they were there on time.
Is that what you told him?
Yes, basically assisting me whatever I needed.
Okay, that sounds like more than a PA.
We didn't ask for PAs. We didn't, there was no
No,
intention for PAs.
but what you outlined was clearly more. What did you agree to pay him?
Never agreed to pay him anything. So
Well, how could you do that?
he was an intern. He was presented to me as an intern.
No, no, not after this text message. He said he was looking for an internship, and you said to him, I have a better role for you. I need a first AD. Someone's family is sick. Whose family was sick? The name of the person.
I don't recall.
Okay. When you did a budget, did you have a budget for a first AD?
No, we didn't.
Careful. Did you have a budget for a first AD?
No, not that I remember. I usually don't use a first AD. So the terminology.
No. Listen, you know who produces this show? You want to be careful with what you say around people, who are buying your product.
Sure.
Right?
Really? Like my
Because you're
husband?
gonna be
On
presenting
here,
them
it
with
looks like
budgets,
shit, I'll be
eventually, hopefully
honest.
for you. There's no question that
because
if
I'm
I
not
got
used
this
to it.
text
So, like,
from
you can see I
Mr.
have
Vasquez, I would
different
say, oh my
types
God,
of
I'm going to
handwriting.
get a different job, a better role.
Because, like, you see
because he
this
says
one
I have a
here, this
much
is
better
one
thing.
type.
Somebody who was supposed to do it got
This
sick, they
is
can't do it.
over here, you
That's
can see a
much
different type.
different thing from what you described
Like,
as
I have
bringing the iced
multiple
tea and setting
different
up the
types,
coffee.
like multiple
It's a different
types of
role.
handwriting
What did he tell you he was
when
going
it
to
comes
pay
to
you, sir?
writing
He
on
told me-
electronics. Like, look at this.
Verbally, he told me that
Look, careful when
They
you talk to
all
me.
do not
At
look like the
that
same.
meeting,
It all depends
that
on
day,
how
what
I
did he
choose
tell
to
you he
write
was
that
going to
day.
pay you?
Hold on, there's another one.
$150 per day for 14
Here's my
days.
miniature
How many days
writing.
did you actually work on the set?
On the set, I
Like,
worked
you see how tiny that is?
I got
And then
COVID on the last 2 days.
This one
and
as
he asked me to
well.
work from home, and I still scheduled and did all
little
that stuff.
fire figure.
You got
I have
COVID
a
the last
weird,
2
well, like
days,
when it
so
comes
you
to
were
writing on
actually there
electronics,
12 days.
my
Physically there, but I was still
handwriting
working.
kind of like
How do I know that?
varies.
I have
You want-
text.
I would
Like-
like to see the work that you did from home
It will
on
like
day
1
13
minute
and
it'll
14.
be one way, and the next minute it'll be a different way. I have a
those specific days, I have
slanted
it on my
writing
phone
as
because I
well.
pulled up.
No, I
It's
want to see
somewhere
what
in
you
here.
did. If you did work, you sent emails
Look how
out,
tiny
you
this
sent
is,
scheduling
like,
out,
that's
and
some
You
talent.
would probably have to have a
Is it
conversation
a
with your boss
talent?
and say,
I
have
think it's just like I
COVID,
have a
but I'll
hard
do
time
whatever
being
I can do from
consistent
home."
with
I have all of
writing
that.
on here.
I'd like to see it.
Yes, ma'am.
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
I'm
if
trying
I
to
may
find a
interject.
slanted one.
Yeah.
So he shows up to the set sick.
His
with
slanted.
COVID, gets everybody sick. I had to call the next day of filming because of that.
Are you
This is me
talking about
slanted.
after he was there for 12 days?
Yes, I'm talking about that particular part, but
I'm talking about he was there for 12 days.
But yeah,
He didn't have COVID
Thank
for 12
you.
days.
we don't know that.
Well, who knows that? I don't know if you have COVID.
there goes
just
me
got
who's
tested,
supposed to be
Your Honor.
watching the
Who knows
video.
if you have COVID? Who knows if I have COVID?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to eating so
All
I
I
can
know
watch
is I
this
came to
video.
work today. I expect to be paid.
Let me
I
find
wouldn't
my
come to
page
work if I was
right
sick
here.
and laying in bed and feeling nauseous. And
Your Honor, if you had a remote position, that'd be different. He didn't have a remote position.
I'm not talking about his 2 days. He was there 12
No,
days.
he did it throughout the course of the project. He was never on time.
I don't care if he was never on time. If he's never on time, sir, then you fire
There
him.
was days he was not on set.
Listen to me.
Okay.
If he's never on time, then you tell him don't come back after the second day. But if you let him come for 12 days and do whatever he does, I mean, Mr. Vasquez, I'm going to make this as painless for you as possible. There are some employees that I have had over the years that were terrific. Some not so terrific, some terrible. The
Thank
terrible
you,
ones
Essie.
who were really terrible, who I
Oh,
would have
you
liked
see,
to have
you know what?
fired.
You're fishing for me to say
Period.
thank you. That's
I
what it
couldn't
is.
do it
Because I'm
because
trying
of
really
human
hard here.
resources. They have a whole protocol, volumes, like an Encyclopedia Britannica, what you have to go through to fire somebody who's not doing their job.
Right.
But you have to pay him until you can fire him. If you have him come to work, even if he's doing a terrible job, you still have to pay him. Now, if he goes home because he's sick and you're not giving him sick leave and you don't agree for him to work remotely, that's on him. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so glad. Unless, of course, you agree to have him work remotely, then you have to pay him for 14 days.
Right.
It starts right there, Your Honor, and then the next 2 days follow it.
Kevin brings Christian's phone to Judy. She reviews a string of text messages.
JV, that's you?
Yes, ma'am.
JV, that's you. So you did, in fact, confer with him from home. Tell him to order food, to picking it up. I don't care if he worked for you for a half hour. He's not your friend. The thing that I find most troubling here, actually, for the both of you, is he says that you told him not to tell the rest of the crew that he had COVID because they would freak out.
Correct.
And he didn't tell the rest of the crew
As far
that
as
he
I
had
know.
COVID. Well, you told him not to. And he said, okay. Well, you have to know, as a good citizen, that's not the right thing to do. You do understand that.
And, by not having him on the set, we thought that was proper protocol.
No, you're supposed to notify people who you came into close contact with. I remember they had this whole contact tracing. I know people call all the time
The
and say,
reality is, Your
we
Honor,
were out
everybody
together
that was
a month
on
ago.
the set,
What?
the reality is everybody that was on the set, we did discuss the fact that he had COVID, so people knew that.
I don't care
I
whether
feel
people
so
knew
honored.
that.
Thanks for
It
using such
says
kind
here,
words.
I won't
Thanks for
say anything
being
to the
so
rest of the
nice.
crew, like you said.
Yeah, because
I
didn't want
understand
to
that you
create
don't want
You
everyone
know
to
what you're
freak
doing.
out.
You know
I just
what you're
find that
doing.
troubling. In any event,
it's
he
just like
clearly.
yelling bomb in an airport. That would have created a bigger hysteria.
Well, that's what COVID is. COVID is a bomb in an
We
airport.
conveyed to everybody on the set what was going on. The reality is this man was presented as an intern, never said paid internship. Once he got on the set, he tried to strong-arm us, then demanded the money once he had all the information on the set. We didn't hire him. We didn't post a job for him. We made a job for him because a producer called me up. This is when nepotism goes bad. This kid couldn't even order pizza, Your Honor. He spent $300 at Domino's. Who spends $300 at Domino's?
Mr. Vasquez, then you fire him.
I should have
Do you
fired him.
understand?
I should have fired him.
Then your recourse is to fire him. And you're a little company that doesn't have a HR department. Say, you know what? What's your first name?
Christian.
Christian, you're a nice guy, but it's not working out here. I'm going to pay you for 3 days because that's what you were here. Don't come back. I'm going to get somebody else.
And we should have did that, Your Honor.
But that's what you should have done.
Yes.
But that's not what you did. You continued to use whatever limited services he provided, even when he was
He
home
were
with
limited,
COVID.
yes.
Even when he went home with COVID, you continued to ask him to do things for your company and for the film, and that you can't do without compensating him.
Caption coming up.
You gave him a job, and if he didn't work out, say, what was the name of that woman from that show that says you're fired or something?
The weakest link.
Weakest link, that was the lady. She was terrific. Well, anyway, you say you're fired. That's easy.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Christian and Juan.
Christian Sanchez has accused his former employer, Juan Vasquez, of not paying him for 14 days of work. Juan claims Christian was incompetent and never a paid employee.
Okay, even when he went home with COVID, you continued to ask him to do things for your company and for the film, and that you can't do without compensating
can you make
him.
sure to tell Breezy that?
So you
Because
owe
he thinks that I'm a
$2,100 'cause
bully.
I assume you paid him nothing.
Me?
Now let's get to the
Sugar? A
second
bully?
part
I
of
think
your
not.
claim, which is
I
defamation.
think not.
That I'd like to see. I mean, if you're going to be a producer, if you're going to make films, sir, you have to understand. Say you're not working out, you're fired. Something that I would love to be able to say a lot.
I agree.
Not
I
working
should have
out, you're
fired him
fired
right away. I
without
should never-
risking my house and my car and my dog.
I was taking him on as a basically.
I don't care what you were thinking.
producer
That's
called
not what
me,
you said.
Asked me to take him on. That's why I took him on.
He actually called me and told me how
Just
good
a
of a
second.
job I was doing.
It doesn't require an answer. Okay.
And I can show the messages how he came to be on the set. He was presented.
I don't care. Just a second. I don't care how he was presented to you. If your Aunt Tilly said, do me a favor, this is my godson.
It was his Aunt Tilly.
He hasn't been able to get a job since he graduated from college.
He hasn't made
He's
a job
home.
since college.
He's home in the attic of his parents' house playing the
Lives with his
guitar.
parents.
We want him to have a job. It's irrelevant. You gave him a job. And if he didn't work out, say, what was the name of that woman from that show that says you're fired or something? Well, anyway, you say you're fired. That's easy. Do we remember the name of that woman from England who had a show where she said, you're out, get out? I don't know. She was terrific. Let me see.
Breezy. His name is Lake Breezy. L-I-K.
Weakest link. That was the lady.
B-R-E-E-Z-E-Y.
Perfect. Thank you.
He thinks
And that's a direct text
bully.
message to him. That I never posted on social media.
Oh.
It was actually a group text.
Just a second. So, Mr. Vasquez, in here you say to him, this is the second part of his case, which is for defamation. And that's okay. He didn't defame you.
Okay.
Sir, he said they're taking you out of the credits, but you were never promised credits.
In the contract, it says I am.
Let me see where in the contract it said you'd be in the credits. And I didn't even know there was a contract. I thought
He's
you had
also done this before.
Shh,
oh, wait.
shh, shh.
Kevin brings a document to Judy. She reviews it.
It says you employed him as an actor.
Your Honor, I'm signing actor agreements every day. He put that in front of me to sign. Why would I sign an actor agreement for a first 80?
Just a second. Sir, is this the agreement he put in front of you? Or did you?
I sign actor agreements every day on the...
You're a business guy.
Yeah.
I'm a business lady.
That looked like an
I
actor
don't
agreement.
sign
That's why I signed it.
actor agreement. That's what it says.
Yeah. He's not an actor.
Don't sign it. It says you agreed to pay him $150 a day for 4 days of shooting.
14.
14 days of shooting. And that he will be responsible for paying all the taxes on it. So he was going to be paid in
I
cash.
didn't write that out, Your Honor.
Kevin, would you show this to him, please, and see if he can identify that as his signature? I'm going to check here to see if it's his signature. It looks like his signature to me. Mr. Vasquez, it appears to be the same signature that you used to sign the answer.
Yes, Your Honor.
So that's your signature?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and this says, actor shall receive a credit for acting in the film. Well, that's ridiculous. You didn't act in the film, right?
No, ma'am.
Well, we're going to strike that out because you can't perform that because you didn't act in the movie. Do you understand?
I understand, ma'am.
Okay, very good. And it's clear that whatever this says, based upon this, if you delete one part of a contract, let me see if I remember, if part of a contract, Sarah, is impossible to perform,
then it's not fully integrated.
and one party acts on that contract, and you can retain part of the contract because of services that were rendered pursuant to the contract, you can eliminate one part.
Yes.
So I can eliminate the actor part of getting credit. So you're not getting credit on this. You're entitled to the $150 a day. As far as the defamation is concerned, sir, what he said in here was clear. He said he was told by someone else, which is very possible. And the only thing that you can produce for me today is this fellow who said you tried to put together a little bit of a drug transaction. Are you?
No.
Well, then you're irrelevant. You can produce. Because if
well,
he
he's
says,
wrong. I'm taking note of him. I'm gonna tell him as soon
he's
as
not
you
saying you did
chat.
this.
Bet
He put it in a
escape.
text to you.
Bet.
This is what he
That's
was
what I
told.
like to hear.
Whenever I served him the night
Clock
before,
it.
the very
Clock
next
it.
morning, he sent me that text message.
I don't care.
Also, welcoming everybody on
He's
YouTube. If you're
not a
new
great
here,
businessman.
please
Judgment
don't
for the
forget to
plaintiff in the
like the
amount of
stream
$2,100.
and
Thank you
subscribe
very
if
much.
you
With
would
that.
like.
court
I
is
stream
adjourned.
Mondays,
Outside the
Monday,
courtroom,
Tuesday,
Christian
Wednesday,
then Juan.
Thursday, and
I thought she was very
Friday.
fair. I'm really,
5
really happy
p.m.
with how
on
the
Mondays,
judgment came out.
Wednesdays, and
wasn't intended. Interns
Fridays,
aren't paid.
and
It
3
was a paid
p.m. on
internship.
Tuesdays
He
and Thursdays.
tried to avoid signing
Tuesdays
a
and
contract at
Thursdays
first.
is when
The
you will
reality
see
is,
me do
with the budget, we
homework,
would love
maybe
to pay the kid,
draw,
but he cost us more money than he was actually worth.
He
chill
lies
things
constantly. Nothing's ever his fault.
while
He
running
always
my
makes up a
side
new
streams on
scenario in which
Twitch,
he's the victim.
which I am
Couldn't order
also
pizza.
live
He spends
on.
$300 at
If you
Domino's.
guys would
He
like
gave me
to
the actor's
pop over,
agreement, told me to sign it.
I
No more
appreciate you
nepotism.
guys
If I
for
don't know him,
support,
I've
and I
invited
hope
him.
you
I
guys
don't
are
want him
having
on
a
the project.
lovely
A little
day.
bit weird, but it had everything.
And this kid's going to go be
Still
a
chilling doing
cybersecurity guy.
homework, so if you
Always
ever
save
hear me
receipts,
just
dude.
silent,
Always,
because I'm
just
doing
keep
homework.
Any sort of communications, even if it's a phone call, send a text or an email that just recaps what you said.
I was so happy to vent for a moment.
Yay! Welcome
on
in,
the
welcome
current
in.
inability
I'm
to
currently
fire
running max
inept
ads, as you
people,
know.
to
So
fire
if
people who aren't
the
doing their
ads are
job,
becoming a
which
lot
has
for
been getting
you,
worse
feel
over the
free
last quarter
to
century.
click
I actually
the
believe that
link
HR is
that
a
is
vital
in the
service
pinned
for people
message
who are
to also be
unjustly,
on YouTube. And if you
based
do
on
happen to go
something other
over
than
to
their
YouTube,
performance,
please don't
treated
forget to
badly by
like
an
and
employer.
subscribe. We
And
appreciate
harassment in the
you. I
workplace, I
appreciate
think,
you
is important.
guys. You guys are so
Anyway, I got that
kind.
out of my
Stop it.
system. The
I feel
contract.
spoiled today.
Yeah, the contract. I think it was
I feel
unenforceable to begin
loved.
because I think the form
Is it okay for
was
me to feel
clearly
that way?
erroneous. It wasn't
He-
the
as an
proper
actor.
form.
You mean
He
as an
wasn't an actor. Both of them
Jay,
knew
I
he
got a
wasn't an
question.
actor.
So,
However,
Rift
it was signed by
earlier
both parties,
was like,
and
I
there was
should do
substantial
this,
performance
and
on behalf of the
SK
plaintiff by
also
showing up to
like
work
it.
every day,
So
performing his
I want to see
duties
if you
under the
also like
contract.
it. So
as soon as he substantially performed the
hold
contract,
on, let me
the
pause the
defendant
video.
can't then
Would you be up to having a soft sugar redeem? So soft sugar is when I speak in a softer tone, lower voice, and I'll do it for like 5 minutes, and the redeem will have like a cooldown of like maybe an hour and a half. Yeah. for soft sugar. So basically what will happen is I will be talking to you like this and then the stream for like 5 minutes. So I won't be as loud as I normally am, and of course you deserve to be loud. Thank you, SK. You're so sweet. But yeah, I'll be talking like this to you for 5 minutes. Doing whatever I usually do. Yeah, we need more redeems. Yeah, we do need more redeems. I did notice that. I'm thinking of some redeems to add for stream. I know that you guys like to have more control of me, so I'm trying to find the video. I downloaded and now I'm eating chill. Okay, I am chill. Okay, so whenever you find it, I'm ready to see the redeem. Hi, Quinn baby. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day and taking care of yourself. Damn, here it goes again. Brace yourself. This is gonna be hard to resist. What do you mean? Is this like ASMR or something? Like, is this like some of the stuff that like people like listening to? I've never really done ASMR before, so like I know like people normally like hearing like that tabs and stuff like that, but I don't really do that. Maybe like vocal ASMR is where I should start, but I wouldn't really do ASMR all the time. But Jay, so what do you think about soft sugar? So like I said, I'll be talking like this, a bit closer to the mic, and you kind of could like hear me take a deep breath. Can you hear me breathe? Can you guys hear me breathe? Like when can you guys hear that? Is this like too close to the mic maybe? I feel like you guys can hear it every time my mouth opens, like. I love you, sugar mommy. I love you, Queen baby. I think it's a great idea, especially since you love being loud. Yeah, I do love being loud. My stream is all about me being loud. I feel like a lot of people don't really like it when I'm loud, but like it's like part of my personality, so it kind of hurts my feelings when people are like, sugar, you're too loud. You know what I mean? Because like I've always been raised around where I'm always told to be quiet, so I feel like being like streaming has become my only safe space for me to be like myself and loud all the time. Every time it gets me, every time I say you need to stop. Anyway. Oh, also, I like this soft voice, sugar. Really? Oh my days. All right, so then I will be adding it as a redeem for you guys. I'll add it as a redeem since so many people favors it. But Quinn, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. I can't remember if I gave you a shout out, but I'll give you another one in case I did not. That's alright. Oh, I can't do it like this way here. Let me do it here. Oh, I did give you a shout out, but we'll do it again. Each fine. But yeah, Quinn, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You got my attention. Stop. Okay, I'll add it as a redeem. The redeem will last for 5 minutes, and it'll be a redeem you guys can have for 5 minutes. Cooldown will be like an hour and a half. Cause like if I'm playing Apex and you redeem it, it's gonna be really hard for me to speak soft, like actually. Mm-mm. All right, let me continue with it. We love other versions of
And
Sugar.
play
There's actually maybe like 10 versions of me, so I hope you love them all. Like,
The Judy Justice
split
logo
personality
appears.
do be
Want
splitting.
justice? Go to Judy Justice. Her son, Danny
Wait till you
Horak,
guys
and his fiancée,
hear American
Trinity
Sugar.
Wilson,
I've
for
been
living
working
expenses,
on
stolen
it.
property, and vet bills.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin.
All right, I'm supposed to be
Hello,
watching a
Judge.
video.
Case
You're so
number
sweet.
2049, Councilman
Stop.
versus Jorge Watson.
Stop it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Horath,
Sweet,
this is
like,
your
come-
mother.
Oh shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Give me a second. I'm on the
This is your
phone.
girlfriend.
My fiance, yes.
Is she divorced?
She's widowed.
Since when?
June 6th,
Of what year?
2022.
Well, let me understand this. Prior to you being a widow, you were involved with Mr. Horath. Were you divorced?
I was going through a divorce.
Okay. And then he passed away.
Yes.
Mr. Horath, in 2013, you were incarcerated. How long?
5 years.
And you have 2 little girls.
Yes, ma'am.
When you were incarcerated, were the children living with you
No.
prior to being incarcerated?
Yes.
They were living with you.
Yes.
When you went to prison, was there any reason the children didn't go with their mother?
She left him with my mother.
So your mother obtained custody of your children 9 years ago
Yes.
and raised them.
Yes.
You got out of prison when?
September 2017.
And when you got out of prison, your mother invited you to come and live in the house?
Yes.
In her house?
Yes, ma'am.
Who else lives in her house?
My grandmother.
Who I understand from these papers is suffering from
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's. So your mother was taking care of her mother and your 2 daughters.
Yes.
So your fiance now, who looks as if she's expecting a child, was your mother's next door neighbor?
Yes.
And you became involved with her when?
End of October 2020, or 19, I'm sorry.
And when you became involved with her, you have 2 children.
Yes.
You invited her with your mother's permission to move in to your mother's house with her 2 children.
Yes, ma'am.
We did agree that she could move in and stay in the guest.
Had you been living in the house by yourself with the 2 girls?
Yes, I have.
How large a house is it?
It's pretty good, decent size. It was 1,980 square feet, now expanded out another 800 feet, so quite. 5 bedrooms, 3 baths.
How do you support yourself?
I own my own business. I'm a nurse. Due to the fact of taking care of my granddaughters and my parents at the time, I had to resign from Fort Irwin, working there because of couldn't commit to the hours. So because of that, I went ahead and got my own business of doing home infusions, and that started right before the pandemic. And so I work a lot.
Anybody help you take care before they moved in? Anybody help you take care of the girls and your mother?
No, it was me.
Now, what kind of work do you do?
I'm a truck driver.
And you?
Nursing student and mother?
So you don't work?
No.
How do you support yourself?
I was going to school and...
Well, supporting yourself doesn't go into school unless you were getting money for going to school. Were you getting money for going to school?
Yes.
From whom?
From financial aid.
How much?
Maybe like $800, $900 a month. And this was before I was living with Danny and Nancy.
And after you moved in with Danny and Nancy?
I was helping her take care of her mother, and her VA was paying me to take care of her.
She was getting the Veterans Aid and attendance. I gave her that extra money to help out with my mom and those expenses.
And then currently, I'm taking care of our young son we have together.
So you have a child together and expecting another one?
Yes.
So then you'll have 4 children, correct? Yes. And you will have 4 children?
I will have 4 children, yes.
Sounds as if your mother did some very nice things for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Sounds as if Miss Castleman did some very nice things for you.
Yes.
Why do you think she's suing you?
Out of anger.
Mr. Horath, why would she be angry at either one of you?
Because we decided that we were going to go ahead off and do our own thing, and she was no longer included in being part of that.
Like what?
Well, being part of a family or a unit. Once my grandmother's health declined and she went to a facility, there was no more communication about anything that was going on around the house anymore.
I don't know what you mean by that. Your fiance's arrangement was that she was being paid by the VA to take care of your grandmother.
Yes.
And then your grandmother, according to you, had to go into a facility.
Yes.
Which means your fiance isn't getting any more payment from the VA.
Correct.
Now, you're working, you drive a truck.
Yes.
Were you contributing towards the running of the household?
Oh, of course. Yes.
How much?
Whatever needed to be paid.
No. Tell me what you paid.
I paid the Edison, half the Edison.
Well, that's not a set amount.
I
Do you
paid
understand?
$300 a month.
Well, that's an amount. So you paid $300 a month towards the Con Edison.
Yes, ma'am.
What else did you pay?
We paid for the trash.
How much was the trash?
$50 a month.
What else?
I paid for the food.
For who?
For our family.
Well, for all of you or just for you, your fiance, and the 4 children?
And my grandmother, yes, and my grandmother, and Nancy, too.
Not for me.
Shh.
Speak. She would come over and have dinner with us quite often. And I would make her meals and send them to her.
What you're saying is, because I read when you said she would come over for dinner, there came a time when there were an awful lot of people living in the house, and your mother, because it was so crowded, moved into a trailer on the premises, and you moved into the master suite.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Say thank you, Mom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nancy.
Now, did you pay for anything else that you're not telling me?
Yes, we paid for the internet.
Their internet.
Yes.
Shh. For your own internet?
Yes.
I'm talking about expenses for the house. I assume the mortgage was paid off. Is that what you wrote here?
Danny did pay for the property taxes.
Okay. Well, then that was my next question. Property taxes. Did you pay for any of that?
Yes.
How much did you pay?
It was $1,264 a year.
Anything else?
Remodeling expenses that we did to the home.
I know it was expanded, and it was expanded after you were there.
Yes.
Yes. And do you know how much the remodeling expenses were?
The additions were done before I came home, but everything else was added to when we were living there.
Like what?
The pellet stove had went out, so we bought a new one.
Oh, that's I'm not interested.
Okay.
I'm not interested in that. I'm talking about regular. So let me get to my trusty computer. We have $300 a month for Con Ed. So I don't even have to do that. I could do 1, 2, 6, 4. Everybody knows me now. I'm a little challenged with regard to these things. Divided by 12 equals $105 a month. And $300 a month for Con Ed and $50 for trash is $5. So you paid in total the expenses that you told me, $455 a month for living in a 5-bedroom house. I'm just setting the stage for this. You paid $455 a month for living in a 5-bedroom house, and your mother moved out to live in a trailer so that you could be in the master suite with your fiance, a new baby, and one on the way. Those are the objective facts that I have.
Okay.
Now, so I asked you, because your mother is suing for a lot of stuff, and I don't understand why somebody would take this approach when she was nothing but good to both of you. You screwed up your life. She got stuck raising your 2 children, working full-time, and taking care of a sick mother. You go to school, and you're a full-time mother, but that's very nice. But she's not your mother. She's not your grandmother. She's nobody to you. Mm-hmm. And she took you in and your 2 children. What do you think you did to make her so angry that she would sue you? I'm curious.
I honestly don't know.
Well, you started to tell me that you moved on because she ultimately gave you notice to leave.
We actually gave her notice we were leaving, and that's when all that started.
Okay. Did you also tell your mother that you wanted to buy the house?
Yes, I did.
From her?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, that started the trouble. And your mother's response was?
Of course. She said, okay.
And what happened?
I went and applied for a loan. They told me that I did not meet the criteria for the loan. I said, okay, that's fine. What about a rent-to-own option to buy? And she said, okay. We tried to get a real estate agent to go ahead and write out the contract. At that point in time, she wanted to move one of her nurses onto the property, into the trailer that she was living in. I did not feel comfortable with a stranger living on our property. I don't know them. I don't want them around my children. I don't know who they are. And if I'm going to be buying a home, I wouldn't want to.
You're not buying anything. You were renting.
With the option to buy. I want to buy the home, and then when I go back to apply for the loan in a year, I was going to buy the home.
Maybe, maybe not. Mr. Hora, so far, you see, you have somebody who has done all things to make your life, which you screwed up a little bit, more comfortable. Takes you in, takes your girls in, takes your girlfriend in, takes your girlfriend's kids in, allows you to have more latitude and more freedom by moving herself out of her own home, which is totally paid off, into a trailer so that you could be more comfortable. And she said, you want to buy the house? Fine. You couldn't get a loan. Well, could I rent to buy? She says, okay. But she's still a working person, as opposed to your fiance.
Caption, coming up.
You ratified the gift by buying her something that could only be utilized with that machine. So I'm not interested in the machine. Could we move forward, please? I have 7 years of postgraduate education. I'm getting very tired of this case.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Nancy, Danny, and Trinity.
Nancy Castleman claims her son, Danny Horath, and his fiancée, Trinity Watson, owe for living expenses and stolen property. Danny and Trinity say they always paid their share of the bills.
Okay, now, she's still a working person, and she said, I would like to move one of my nurses. She's not talking about moving in some sex offender into a trailer next to her grandchildren, who she's raised. So I wouldn't see what your problem is with that, but that's neither here nor there. So that started an acrimonious separation. I'm not going to rent the house because I'm not going to allow you to move somebody that I don't know. I'm not even going to meet them. Somebody that I don't know into the trailer. Where are you living now?
We have our own home now.
Where?
Because we didn't agree with, we didn't want to live with her nurse, so we went
Just a second. I said the question is, where is your own home?
in Hellendale,
Is that where she lives?
near
How near?
10 miles up the road.
And when did you move there?
July 14th.
How big a house?
It's a 3-bedroom, 3-bath.
Who owns the house?
We're renting
And how much are you paying in rent?
$2,500.
So you got a smaller house at 5 times what you were paying her. Is that what I'm hearing? You paid $455 monthly to your mother.
We also paid her van payment, but we
What?
also used the van. Her van payment, it was $900 a month.
Did you use the van?
Yes.
Oh, good. Then you,
Well,
good.
we used it to also take her mother to,
Did you use the van
yes,
for you and your children and his children?
yes.
Yes. Okay, good. So I want to know if she's right down the road and she was good to you for a decade, why is she not included with your family anymore?
She chose not to be.
Really?
Yeah, she wants to work all the time. When we invite her to do things or family functions or church functions, she would never come.
Well, you say never. You just moved out a month ago.
This is prior to us moving out. We haven't talked to her since we moved.
You mean prior to you moving out, you would invite her? And what you said was, could you read that back? She's working all the time? Is that, I just want to know if that's what he said.
He said, yeah, she wants to work all the time. When we invite her to do things or church functions, she would never come.
Okay. Unpaid living expenses, electric bill. All right, let's get to the electric bill. He said he paid $300 a month. What does he owe for the electric bill and for what months?
I was on a level pay plan for every month, and it went up higher. The rates have increased for in the past year. So that was $900. It was $1,800, the bill that came out. So it actually increased over the last year, and I have copies of that. So I asked for them to pay half.
Did they ever pay the extra money?
No.
Okay. And they continue to live there?
That just came up in May, yes.
Okay, well, then I'm not interested in that. Go ahead. What else? What other living expenses?
Well, the other electric bill, they were still there. They didn't pay for that one.
Which
was
one?
The one from June to July.
Were you there in June, July?
Yes, ma'am. And I have evidence that I did pay.
Okay, I'd like to see it.
Paid $3, not the whole amount.
No, I did pay.
Just let me see that you paid it.
Danny produces a document, then hands it to Kevin. He brings it to Judy, who reviews it.
June 19th, $600.
That was not for this electric bill. It was for
No, that was for Edison.
It says Con Edison.
Yes. There was another bill that still needed. It was like $723.
I don't care.
That he owed me
I
for.
don't care. He paid $600 in June of 2022. You have vet bills here and personal items taken without permission. And the personal items taken without permission, you took some of her things. What did you take that didn't belong to you?
Nothing.
Well, you acknowledged that you did. You acknowledged that either you or your fiance took things that didn't belong to you. You said You returned them, but you took them.
They were packed by other family members that were helping us pack.
And? So they were taken without her permission?
Yes.
By your agents, by people who were helping you, so they were your agents. What was taken?
I guess there was a gun that
Not guess, I don't want to hear guess.
There was a gun that was packed.
Okay. Did you get the gun back?
I got the gun back next day.
It was returned, yes.
What else?
That's as far as I know.
What else was missing?
The ammo.
The ammunition for the gun.
I don't have any ammunition.
I wouldn't have a gun without ammo.
Well, go and look for it. What else?
KitchenAid machine.
What is that?
A KitchenAid for mixing and making. I bought that for my mom. They took that.
That was given to us by my grandmother because she can no longer bake, or actually given to her because she bakes.
And she even, for Mother's Day, Nancy brought, her and Granny, her mother, Nancy brought me the attachment. It makes pasta for the KitchenAid for Mother's Day. So she was aware that her mother gave me, when she moved to the facility, that she gave me the
Oh, she moved to a facility, she can't make a gift. If she's moving to a facility because she has Alzheimer's, she can't make a gift.
I have power of attorney over her.
Now, if what you're telling me is that you did take it and that the plaintiff sort of ratified that by buying you an attachment for it for Mother's Day, that I'll ask her about. Okay. Now, Ms. Castleman, listen to me very carefully. Did you buy Miss Watson around Mother's Day a pasta attachment for the KitchenAid?
Yes, ma'am, I did. For my mom. With my mom.
I don't...
Because they were supposed to be cooking together.
No. No. You bought an attachment for it, and if you buy an attachment, that was a gift, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you made the gift, you handed the gift to whom?
To Trinity.
Right. So even if your mother didn't have the mental capacity, you could have argued, to make a gift, and it was yours, you ratified the gift by buying her something that could only be utilized with that machine. So I'm not interested in the machine. Could we move forward, please? I have 7 years of postgraduate education. I'm getting very tired of this case.
Okay.
Anything else? Vet bill. Now we'll get to the vet bill. Okay. You had to go to the emergency room when and for what, Ms. Castleman?
I was having issues with my stomach. I was diagnosed with diverticulitis and had to go to the
I can imagine. When?
That was in June, beginning of June.
June of this year. Who took you to the emergency room?
I had to take an Uber. I couldn't drive.
Who was home?
Trinity and her family.
And her family. And when you went to the emergency room, where was the van?
The van was at the home.
Why didn't she take you to the emergency room?
She said she couldn't do that. She said that she was too busy and stressed out.
Is that right?
I was dealing, my children's father just passed away that day.
And I was there with
Just a second. You were separated from him. Why couldn't you take her to the emergency room?
Because my children just found out that their dad passed away.
That
So
was
I
the
was
day
dealing with
before.
their emotions.
Just a second. I'm just trying to figure out why you couldn't take her to the emergency room. You've been living with your mother for a while now, since you got out of jail. How many times has your mother been to the emergency room?
Quite a few.
How many?
More than 10 that I know of.
And did you take her to the emergency room since you've been home?
I
from
have
jail?
before, yes.
How many times did you take her?
2 to 3 times, at least.
When was the last time you took her?
Maybe a year ago.
And what was wrong then?
Her sciatic nerve.
Did you wait with her?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, because that's the right thing to do.
Yes.
Yeah. Excuse me a second.
Judy produces a fly swatter, then swats a fly with it.
Don't write to me if you're a fly lover. I don't care.
Caption, coming up.
You did absolutely nothing wrong. If I looked up the word ungrateful in the dictionary, their pictures would be there.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Nancy, Danny, and Trinity.
Nancy Castleman has accused her son, Danny Horath, and his fiancée, Trinity Watson, of taking advantage of her kindness. Danny and Trinity claim Nancy became upset when they stopped doing her favors.
Well, Miss Watson, I know that you have an excuse. If it were me and I had been living off somebody else for years, I would have put my kids in the van and say, we have to take Grandma to the emergency room. That would just be me. and deal with my children in the van 5 minutes later.
And I would have if I wasn't dealing with my children at the time. And she was aware of that. I think she even took a Lyft or an Uber. She let me know it was okay.
I'm just telling you. I'm trying to get some sympathy going for the two of you. I'm not getting any sympathy going for the two of you. Did she ask you to watch her dog?
No, she, like normal, I have a dog too on the property. And it was a mutual agreement that anytime one of us were gone, we would always make sure the dog went out to use the restroom. But the day her dog had an injury, I wasn't home.
Where were you?
Gymnastics competition.
But this happened at night.
When was your dog injured?
On the day that I went to the ER. I asked her before, I said, I have to go, my lift is here, you know, and can you feed my dogs? And because they're in their trailer still, and Molly's still on the bed, and I didn't want her jumping down, and can you take them out? I don't know when I'll be back. The Uber was there, or the Lyft was there, and I left. And when I came back home, it was about 5:30 in the morning. I noticed the dogs were in there, and that Asher was cut up. He had big old laceration.
Did you know what happened? Could you figure out what happened?
No, I think I know now they probably it was probably under their trailer while he was out, because she did say that she took him out, but she forgot to feed them, and she was home.
That night I was home, yeah.
Did you see her dog injured?
No.
Did you feed her dog that day?
No, I did forget to feed the dogs. I took her small dog, Tamale, off the bed, and I had them go out, and then I put them right back in, and I went back on to the house.
And you forgot to feed them?
Yes, I did.
Okay. But when you went in there, the dog was not injured?
No, he was not.
Okay. The last part of this, and then I'm actually finished. Money owed for unpaid living expenses. Anything other than what we have discussed?
They're supposed to pay rent.
Starting when?
It was supposed to initially have been in November for January of 2022, because since my mom had to go, you know, away because she couldn't take care of her anymore, you know, I had to do what I have to do.
You mean after she stopped watching your mother?
That's when I mostly enforced it. But there are text messages that they agreed to pay.
I'd like to see them.
Okay.
I understand, Mr. Horath and Miss Watson, that the agreement was that you would live there paying certain expenses but not rent, as long as you, Miss Watson, and or Mr. Horath, when you were home, would take care of her mother so that she could work.
Yes.
Yes.
And that stopped at a particular point.
Yes, in May.
That stopped in May.
Yes.
Okay.
Judy reviews a printout of a text exchange.
Well, it does seem that there were arguments back and forth about these expenses, but never wholly an understanding that that was going to happen.
Your Honor, I had several conversations with my son while he's truck driving. He didn't really talk to her particularly, because I think she had a lot of influence on that. He would have done the
Whether he did or whether he did, this comes from Danny himself. He says, okay, check this out. I'll call the state inspectors for the septic room additions in the bathroom that needs permits first.
She did.
Just a second. What kind of thing is that? How many times have you been married?
2.
And how old are you?
37.
How many times have you been married?
2.
And how old are you?
28.
And that's 2 in addition to this current engagement.
No, then it would just be 1.
And you?
Just 1.
Well, then you're not married, so you've each been married once before.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want you to look at your mother. Maybe in the next couple of years, maybe, she will be here, and maybe she won't. I'm sure when you married the first time, you expected that to be forever because you made a couple of children, right?
Yes.
I hope you'll be able to see that face for a very long time, but she had another husband before you. You're only going to have one mother. And your mother was really good to you and really good to a stranger and her children. And she didn't invite them in and say, well, I'm going to apply for some assistance because now. No, she worked all the time. According to you, she chose to work. She chose to work all the time instead of going to church with you. You have no idea how ridiculous that sounds. You have no idea how ridiculous it sounds to me that Miss Watson says to me, I have children. I can't work. Well, she had 2 children, yours. And she worked and had your 2 children that she had to take care of. And she's much older than Miss Watson. Do you understand? Yes. If you have a work ethic, you have a work ethic. If you don't have a work ethic, you don't have a work ethic. But right now, she took care of you since you got out of jail. That's a long time. And for you to cut her off from yourself and her grandchildren is pretty outrageous to me. But you're 37 years old, and you have 4 children. Now 6, because they don't have a father anymore, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So I don't know what you were doing with all your extra money, but to your mother you were paying $400 a month for a 5-bedroom house, and now you're paying $2,500 a month rent in a 3-bedroom house, and I assume that that's plus trash, Con Edison, and internet, and everything else that goes along with the house. So I don't know who's paying for that, unless you were just stashing away money. I don't know. I doubt it. I don't even want to go into it. Anyway, Ms. Castleman, it's not worth it. You did the right thing with him. You took him in. You did absolutely nothing wrong. But you didn't have a contract with him, and you didn't have a contract with her. And I can't enforce giving you money when there was no enforceable contract. But if I looked up the word ungrateful in the dictionary, their pictures would be there. We're done.
This court is adjourned.
Outside the courtroom, Nancy, then Danny, and Trinity.
I'm grateful for the things that she did say so they can understand where I'm coming from.
She has no control. She gets upset and wants to see revenge in any way she can.
Those words are not from him. I know my son.
We had a good relationship before all of this transpired.
They don't get it.
Well, I hope that we can all eventually get back to that point for the sake of the kids.
Judy and Sarah.
You know, I don't think that there's a legal lesson there to learn, Sarah.
I know, it's just so unfortunate because I feel for the plaintiff. As a grandmother, as a mother, you try and do the right thing, and just to feel so taken advantage of. And I didn't hear a good reason. I was waiting the whole time to hear a good reason for why she was this terrible person that they had to move away from, but it never came.
Well, the only thing that I came up with was that she agreed to let them rent the house, rent to buy.
Yes.
Because they couldn't buy the house. They didn't have sufficient funds. But there was a condition. Now, she was living in a trailer on the property. She said, I want to be able to move somebody in there because I'm going to have to find another place to live. And I'm going to need money. If I sold the house, I would have some money.
And I'm sure to pay for her mother in care costs money as well.
She's a hardworking lady. She had 2 little kids that she had to take care of, in addition to a sick mother, in addition to working full-time.
A lot of stress.
While this one is in prison and the girlfriend is going to school.
No legal lesson, but hopefully they work it out.
Hopefully. Be too bad if they didn't.
Yeah.
Title, Judy Justice.
Are you having a family dispute? Go to judyjustice.tv. His customer, Zach Thompson, for the balance of a puppy.
Court come to order. All rise.
Judge Judy enters.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin approaches.
Hello, Judge. Case 2044, Bearden versus Thompson.
Mr. Bearden.
Yes, Your Honor.
It is your claim that the defendant owes you the balance of a dog that you sold to him.
Correct, Your Honor.
That's what the case is about. Defendant says he doesn't really think he got what he bargained for, and while he has no intention of returning the dog to you, he doesn't want to pay the balance.
Yes.
Be a yes. So I have a couple of questions, because it's not a terribly difficult case. You say in your complaint that you are a breeder of full-blood tricolor bullies.
Correct. Bully breed, American bullies, and these are tricolor American bullies, which have 5 different distinctions within the American bully breed realm.
I don't want you to try to confuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Any more than I'm confused about this.
Yes, ma'am.
Is an American bully a pit bull?
No, I have proof.
Shh. It is not.
It is not.
What is it a combination of?
Yes, it is a combination of.
Well, I know it's a combination of, but it's been recognized by the American Kennel Club as an independent breed of dog. But that is only recently. What is the American bully a combination of?
Honestly, can I read what I have?
No, if you say I don't, listen to me.
Yeah,
I know it's very, very hard for
Yeah.
men to say 3 words. I don't know. Somehow they can say, I love you, I hate you, get out of my parking space, you're snoring. They can say a whole bunch of things, but they have trouble saying those 3 words.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know.
I fully own that. Yes, ma'am.
I
don't know.
don't know. Well, Sarah, look it up.
Will do.
American bully.
It's says that originally standardized and recognized as a breed in 2004 by the American Bully Kennel Club.
2004. So if it's recognized a breed in 2004, it's got to be a mix of something.
So the American Bully was started by crossing the American Pit Bull Terrier with other dogs in the Bully breed family, and sometimes dogs outside of the Bully breed family. But it's become its own breed.
It's become its own breed, but started with the American Pit Bull. That's what that says. Do you want her to read it again?
So there's also Bully dogs are descendants from the crosses between ancient bulldogs and a variety of British terriers. And this says an American Bully was started by the crossing of the American Pit Bull Terrier with dogs in the other Bully breed family.
And ultimately, it was recognized as a breed unto itself, although I don't understand how that could happen. If you're a cross between one breed, the American Pit Bull, and a variety of other dogs, you know, that's like a golden doodle. That's like a golden retriever and a poodle. Isn't that what a golden doodle is?
I believe so.
But it's not a breed unto itself. It's a cross between a couple of dogs, so it takes many years. And this sounds to me, at least, Mr. Bearden, as the bullies that you're describing that you breed, the genesis of that breed is an American Pit Bull with a variety of other things. Could be a boxer.
It could also, like the father, it could be a Rottweiler. Like the father of the puppies that he got, he has all the markings of a Rottweiler, but he has the head shape and body style that represents more of the Pit Bull style.
So that's information that I am now at least a little armed with. So now I'm going to come back to you. You're the breeder. And you said the puppies, that the litter that you sold, Tim, one of the puppies, has Rottweiler in it.
No, I'm not saying that it has Rottweiler. I'm saying that the physical representation of it, the markings, the brown over the eyes, the brown here, that's what the dad looks like. The puppies don't look like that.
Just a second. So you bred the dogs. What breed is the father?
The father is American Bully. He's considered an XL American Bully.
The father is an American Bully. In the father's history, it appears, based upon the look of the dog, is this what I'm understanding?
Yes.
It's a Rottweiler. In the history of the dog.
Yeah, it could possibly, yes. That's why he looks like that now,
It
yes.
could possibly be a gerbil, but a gerbil doesn't have distinctive markings. What you're telling me is the dog has the distinctive markings of a Rottweiler, but the body of a Pit Bull.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, what a combo.
He's beautiful. He's a beautiful dog.
They're beautiful dogs. Both of those dogs, by the way, will not be covered by most insurance policies. Pit Bulls and Rottweilers. You do know that?
Yes.
Say yes loud.
Yes,
so we
yes,
can
I know
hear
that,
you.
yes.
Okay. Did you know that?
I did not.
Well, it's interesting. Do you own your own home?
Yeah.
Yes is an answer.
Yes.
Do you have homeowners insurance?
Yes.
In your application for homeowners insurance, they would ask you what kind of dog you have, if you have any. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Did you write down what kind of a dog you had?
I didn't have a dog at the time.
I want you to read over your homeowner's policy, wherever you live. Who are you covered by?
Not exactly sure.
What do you mean not certain? You don't know who your homeowner's policy is with?
It's all in the bill.
What
It's all paid for, one yearly fee.
You mean for your car, for your home,
Yes.
everything else? I would check, sir. If you own your own home, did you have a lot invested in your home?
Yes.
I would take a look, because many insurance companies now will not insure or charge an extra premium, if they would insure, homes that have, as part of their household, certain breeds of dogs. I am telling you, and he knows it, that Pit Bulls and Rottweilers are in that group.
Yep.
So if something happens and your dog bites somebody and they will sue you, and you'll say, well, I have homeowners insurance, your policy might just disclaim.
That's why I didn't want a pit bull.
What do you think you got?
A pit bull.
You got an American Bully, and it's not so hard to look up. You do have a tablet or something?
A bully, when you look it up, it actually is American Bulldog and a Stanford Terrier. It's
Well,
not,
an American Bulldog and a Staffordshire Terrier. You know what Staffordshire Terrier is.
yeah.
What is it?
I mean, it's pit bull.
Right, that's what it is. Everybody tries to use different language because they want to get away from that. It's a bully, it's a terrier, it's a something else. But bottom line, that's what it is. And you know that's what it is, whether it's a half or a quarter. You know it's listed among those breeds that the insurance company is not going to cover you for. And you have knowledge of that. You got to be careful. So it was your understanding that you were purchasing from the plaintiff a what?
A full 100% bully.
There's no 100% bully. There is no 100% bully. You just told me a bully is a mix between a...
After so long, it's considered a full bully. That's from my understanding.
That's not what that says. It says, among other things. You really have to be more vigilant. Don't tell me what your friends told you. Don't tell me what they did. Don't tell me what they said. He told you that he was selling you an American bully.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Kenneth and Zach.
Dog breeder Kenneth Bearden claims his customer, Zach Thompson, owes for the balance of a puppy. Zach says he did not receive the full-blooded American bully he purchased.
Okay, tell me when and under what circumstances Mr. Thompson purchased this puppy from you.
Yes, Your Honor. On April 28th, the defendant reached out to me. He was stating his name. Sorry. He was stated his name and that his daughter was playing with a puppy of a friend of his, and that friend of his had bought one of the puppies from my litter. She fell in love with the dog. She loved it. He wanted to come by and possibly get another puppy.
How old's your daughter?
7.
If I could do that thing that some people do and, cross their eyes on purpose, I would do that for you. Now, is this your only child?
Yes.
Okay.
After he reached out to me, we exchanged numbers and spoke for a few days over Facebook Messenger. I gave him my number. We had a conversation on the phone about prices, about the breed, and payments, because he reached out to me originally stating that, hey, I don't have that full amount that you would be asking for.
Just a second, could I see text messages where you've discussed the price?
Yes, ma'am.
And where you agreed on a price?
No, that was, so we agreed on a price verbally. The text messages is where I sent him my number. Right after I sent him my number, that's when we had the conversation about prices and payments.
Let me see what you...
Yes, ma'am. Do you want text messages and the Facebook messages?
Yeah.
Okay.
Read any.
Quite a bit. It's all in order from front to back. From
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Just about the price of the dog, please.
Well, like I said, Your Honor, the price of the dog was a verbal
I understand that. The initial discussion that you had with him, you told him what you wanted for the dog.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Kenneth hands documents to Kevin, who brings them to Judy. She reviews them.
Mrs. Thompson, and you wrote, I told him I would even take the runt if you're willing to help me get a puppy for my daughter, right? Okay. How old was the puppy when the puppy was delivered to Mr. Thompson?
They were right at 2 months and 2 weeks, I believe.
So about 10 weeks old.
Yeah, they were born February 20th. This was May 1st when they were.
Do you have a contract with him other than over the phone?
When he came there that morning?
It's just that's either a yes or a no.
No.
You do not have a written contract.
The only contract that we have is of him giving me his ID, letting me take a picture of it because I didn't have any printer ink at the time.
You don't have a contract with him.
No.
Are you a married guy?
No, Your Honor.
Yeah. You know, how did I know that? Because you talk a lot. Most married guys don't talk so much. They answer 2 or 3 words, and that's it. Do you live alone?
Yes, it's just me and my son.
How old is your son?
He's 12.
And how many of these dogs do you have roaming around?
I have 2.
Okay. Mr. Thompson, the plaintiff delivered the dog to you. You had no written contract with him. You just agreed to take the dog at a certain price, correct?
Correct.
He agreed to sell you the dog, and you discussed he got this much with papers, this much without, but he was willing to work with you without papers, correct?
Yes, correct.
So you were getting a dog without AKC papers for how much?
$500.
$500.
$100 down.
Just a sec. What?
$100 down and then $100 every 2 weeks until it was paid off.
So you gave him the $100?
Yes.
And then you never paid him any more?
Well, before the next payment was even there, I'd questioned him about being a full bully, because everybody kept telling me it wasn't a full bully because I have multiple friends that...
Don't tell me what your friends told you. Don't tell me what they did. Don't tell me what they said. He told you that he was selling you an American bully.
Yep.
Without papers.
Yes.
So that you weren't going to use this dog for any breeding purposes.
Yes, didn't plan to.
Because you don't have papers, and that would be sort of foolish for you.
Yeah.
Did your daughter fall in love with the dog? Got the dog that she wanted, right?
Yeah,
a little
picked it
female
out.
called
Zoe.
Zoe.
Yeah, she picked her out.
Your Honor,
And she just
I disagree with that also.
What?
When he originally arrived that morning, he was trying to get a different dog. He wanted a certain one.
Just a second. Your daughter picked this dog out.
Correct.
You disagree with that?
The daughter and him both wanted a different dog at first.
We had our minds set on a certain puppy before we got there. When we showed up, the puppy that we wanted was getting taken by another people that she.
So your daughter picked another puppy?
Yes.
Correct.
Let's not make this harder than it is. She picked the one that she was happy with.
Yeah.
And she's still happy with it.
Yep.
And she likes it.
Yes.
You wouldn't take it away from her.
No, I would not.
You wouldn't give it back to him.
No, I would not.
Then you have to pay for it.
Well, I would have.
What is so hard about that?
Well, he lied about the shots. He never sent me proof of the first
Just a
shots.
second. You have a contract. That's if you're going to pay. He says $750. You say $500. Whether it's $750 or $500, what you're supposed to have if you're a breeder is a written contract. If that's what you do, you have a written contract. I always have a contract when I buy puppies. The breeders, reputable breeders, demand it. They say that they guarantee the health of the puppy for a certain period of time. You can take the dog to have it checked by a vet within a certain period of time. It says whether the puppy had its first shots or second shots or had no shots. It says all that. That's it. Other than that, I don't remember what these contracts said, but I bought many, and they are pretty much standard. You bought a dog for either $750 or $500 that you didn't pay for, and now you have a bunch of excuses. Did you take the dog to a vet and have the dog tested as to its heritage?
I have not.
Well, then you can't tell me what your friend said to you. Whether your friend said that looks like, it doesn't look like, I don't know what it looks like. That's not relevant. If he's saying to you, this is an American bully, and you've had the dog professionally tested, the DNA of that dog tested, and it turns out that it's a cacophony of things, which clearly it is because it's a mix of things. What if you have to pay for the dog? You ate the steak. You don't want to give it back. The only question is, how much did you make an arrangement to pay? You say it was $750.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is you have any paperwork to show that?
I do not, Your Honor. Like I said, when he left, I have them contracts. I didn't have any more printer ink. He had to leave and be somewhere else. That's when I asked to go ahead and take a picture of his ID, and I plan to get the contract at a later date.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
was he originally asking for $1,000 for the dog?
He never originally asked me for $1,000.
No. But is that what your friend paid for his dog?
I don't know what my friend paid for the dog, but I know that he was having trouble selling him, so he marked down the price. I have a Facebook post where he actually, on his own Facebook, before I'd even...
Oh, do you have what?
I don't have it printed out. I have it on my phone. I'm willing to give
Oh, yeah, I'd like to see it. Does it list a price on it?
don't have a price. It just talks about where he's willing to sell them and work with people on deals and stuff, because he couldn't sell them this before I even met the guy.
Okay, well, so do you acknowledge that you posted that, sir? That you were willing to make deals with people because you were having difficulty getting rid of the puppies. You're going to pay him the balance of $400 now because you have the dog. Do you understand? A bully isn't a full-bred dog. A bully has a lot of other things in it. Do you understand?
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Kenneth and Zach.
Dog breeder Kenneth Bearden is accusing his customer, Zach Thompson, of refusing to pay the balance on an American Bully puppy. Zach says he didn't receive the purebred he was promised and tried to return the dog.
And do you acknowledge that you posted that, sir? That you were willing to make deals with people because you were having difficulty getting rid of the puppies?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I'd like to see his...
Make it a little brighter.
Because you say here that you usually sell them $2,000 with papers and $1,000 without.
Yes.
Okay.
And my
Just a second.
Facebook...
Just a second.
Yes, Your Honor.
5 pups left and needing good homes. These are full-blooded American tricolor bullies. Please help us find them homes. I'm willing to negotiate and rediscuss price payment at any point. Okay, so you're willing to work with anybody?
Exactly.
Okay, so when you had a conversation with him, tell me what price you arrived at.
We arrived at $750, and when we spoke, he told me that he would give me $100 every week. And also in our text messages, it also states where he mentioned if his taxes came, he would pay me in full.
Okay, but you talked about pay $100 every week.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
In my messages, there's a few times where I reference $500, and he never says, well, it's $750, not $500.
Okay, can I see those?
Yeah.
I'd like to see them.
In that message...
Now,
and we also talked...
Just give me the message.
Okay. Here's the one that states 500 right here.
Zach hands the document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy.
Yeah, I believe that the price you negotiated was $500 because the only one of the litigants that has any messages, that has any number in it, is the defendant, who talks, at least on 2 occasions, of the fact that he doesn't want to pay $500 for a mixed breed dog. And there's nothing in it that says, sir, it wasn't $500, it was $750. You gave me $100, so you still owe me $650. That's what the response should have been, and you didn't do that, sir. So
I would have had no problem paying him $500 if it was a full bully. No problem at all.
you're going to pay him the balance of $400 now because you have the dog.
Okay.
Do you understand? A bully isn't a full-bred dog. A bully has a lot of other things in it. Do you understand?
Well,
and you want to keep the dog.
No, I wanted to bring the dog back. He said I could bring the dog back, and then he wrote back and said, okay, I could bring it back.
I just asked you a question. You want me to have her read it back to me? You just said...
I don't want to bring the dog back now.
Well, now is what we're talking about. Now is where we are.
It's 4 or 5 months now my daughter has fell in love, but the first 10 days, I did ask to bring it back. He said, okay.
Right now, we're not in the first 10 days. Right now, we're here. I asked you a question. Do you want to give him the dog back?
If that's what it takes, yes.
You ready to take the dog back?
I do not want to. Once we sold the animal,
Well, if he says that there is no proof that this litter was a full-blooded American bully, and you have the American Kennel Club records that show that it is, because you must have registered the litter. That's what happens, Mr. Bearden, when you have a full-blooded dog. You register the litter, and then if you're selling it with papers, the new owner will register the dog with the AKC in their name. So all you have to do now is show me the registration for that litter. That's either a show me or I don't have it.
I do not have that, Your Honor. Because there was no reason. That's why the puppies were $2,000 with papers and $1,000 without. There's no reason going the extra mile. That's why they have the $2,000 option of me taking that headache off their shoulder.
No. That's a lot of who shot John, sir. If you are a breeder, that's what you identify yourself as. I am a breeder of.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay? And clearly you are a breeder of because he saw puppies from another litter of yours, which drove him and his daughter to contact you.
Yes, Your Honor.
So if you're a breeder, you register that litter so that if you want to sell it, a puppy with papers, you've already registered that litter. Either you can use it or not. Do you understand what I'm saying? You would know exactly what I'm saying,
That's
Mr.
the
Beard.
normal process of things,
Okay.
yes.
And right now, Mr. Thompson, at this point, I agree that you agreed to pay $500 for the dog and gave him a $100 deposit.
Yes.
Which means you owe him $400.
He said I could bring the dog back at one point because I wanted to bring the dog back because I didn't think it was the dog I wanted.
I'm talking about now.
Yes, I know, but and then
he said no.
And then he said no 2 days later, and then he said he's going to take me to court, or he threatened me and said he's going to have someone come get the money out of me if not. And then that's when I stopped responding. After he threatened me, I stopped responding, and that was before our first initial payment. That was within the first 10 days, and it wasn't even in the 14 days yet when I was going to make my payment.
Did you pay him?
No, I didn't.
$100?
I paid him $100, yes.
Yes, I'm talking about $100.
Yes, I did.
So what do you want me to do today? Either...
I don't think he deserves nothing. He lied about the breed. He never sent me shots.
No.
He lied about those.
Yeah, just a second.
And then he threatened me.
Do you want to return the dog to him, or do you want to pay him the $400?
I'll return the dog to him.
Fine. He's returning the dog to you.
And
You understand?
I paid all the vet bills.
Just a second.
Vet bills.
I don't care, but I will prepare an order that within 5 days of today, you will deliver the dog back. He delivered the dog to you?
No, I went to his house, picked it up.
You went to his house? Great. How far do you live from each other?
30 minutes, probably.
Is there a police precinct in the middle? Because I don't want this done at anybody's house. What police precinct is closest to you, sir?
It'd be Bullitt County Police Department.
That's where you will meet 5 days from today. What's a good time for you?
4 p.m., 5 p.m.
What's a good time for you?
Whenever.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
4 o'clock.
Yes, Your Honor.
Fine. We'll prepare an order, give it to you. You meet at the precinct and exchange the dog.
Will he pay me from what I gave him?
He'll give you back the $100.
What about all the vet bills?
That you eat.
Okay.
Got it?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's the order. That's what he wants.
Sounds good.
Let him go explain it to his daughter. Perfect. Thank you.
Let him win.
This court is adjourned.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly I'm going to do moving forward.
I didn't feel like I got the dog that I wanted.
I never made a threat to him, never did anything like that. I told him that I would take him to court.
There was definitely a better dog out there.
I'm an honest, hardworking man, and I deserve what he's supposed to pay to me.
Sarah and Judy.
So I was so confused because as I'm looking for where it comes from, because I know it's not a purebred, it said the American Bully is a great family dog because although bred from pit bulls, which sometimes have an aggressive tendency, the aggressive tendencies of American Bullies have been bred out. And I was a little bit confused how you could breed out the aggression.
I don't know. I hate to be that guy going home today to explain to his 7-year-old that she's losing her puppy.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to go home to that.
Title, Judy Justice.
Have you been cheated? Go to Hildreth and Reza Mahasani are suing 20-year-old Jennifer Santiago for medical bills after being hit by a car.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Judge Judy takes her seat behind the bench.
Case number 2020 Hildreth Mahasani versus Santiago.
Thank you. Miss Hildreth. Yes. Pronounce your last name for me, sir.
Mahasani.
Mahasani.
Yes.
You two were crossing the street in San Diego?
In Carlsbad Village.
Is that in San Diego?
It is. It's a suburb of San Diego.
Is that where you live?
Correct, in Carlsbad.
And you were hit by Miss Santiago, who was driving her mother's car.
Correct.
Miss Santiago acknowledges that she hit you, and you were seriously injured. You've had shoulder surgery. You were both injured.
Correct.
When did this happen?
This happened on Friday, September 4th, 2020.
I just have a couple of preliminary questions.
And Julie Alice are suing their former employee, Trevor McCormick, for breaking his lease, the cost of a phone, as well as a personal loan.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, everyone.
Kevin approaches the bench.
Case number 2031, Snyder Alice versus McCormick.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Snyder, you own a farm,
I do,
and this is your girlfriend.
yes.
How long has she been your girlfriend?
5 years tomorrow.
You say that as if 5 years tomorrow, and?
And I'm just saying, it's 5 years.
5 years tomorrow.
Yeah.
And?
And the rest of our lives.
Okay, good. You know that?
No, he's learning.
He's learning. Terrific. Okay, this is what I'm gathering from the bare bones of the story. Mr. McCormick was dating an employee of yours.
Correct.
What was that employee's name?
Natasha.
When were you dating the lovely Natasha?
We weren't really dating. We were an acquaintance.
Where was Natasha living?
She was living, when we first met, she was living at a friend's house. And she was working for Adam as an employee at a restaurant.
And when was that? Month and year?
I'd say around September of last year.
September 2021.
Yes.
And?
And we decided to move out because Adam had.
Well, so you were living with Natasha at the friend's house?
Yes.
Where had you been living before?
My mom's.
So you went from mom's house to Natasha and a
Yes.
friend's house?
Yes.
Okay. And then where did you go?
Then we moved into the trailer right next to Adam that he owned.
Who had a discussion with Mr. Snyder about potentially renting the trailer so you would have a
Natasha.
place to live? And what kind of rent were you paying?
I believe it was $800.
And you moved into the trailer when?
Around November.
Of 2021.
Yes.
And you lived in the trailer till when?
About March.
March of 2022.
Yes.
In March, what happened?
Me and Natasha weren't getting along. I just had enough.
There was never a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship.
No.
She was just a friend. Did you know that?
That is not true.
So what did you do?
I asked Adam if I could move into the ranch house. There was nobody living there at the time.
Where were you living?
I live at my home with Julie.
Okay, and there's a ranch house on the farm.
I have a ranch house on a separate piece of property.
Close by to the farm?
Yes, 3 miles.
That was vacant.
Correct.
Okay, so you asked to rent it?
Yes.
Who was going to rent it?
I was.
Just you?
Yes, just me.
How much was the rent?
It was $800.
And this was in March?
Yes.
Prior to March of 2022, what kind of work were you doing?
I was working at a factory.
How long did you work there?
About a month.
What month?
March.
Prior to March, where were you working?
On Adam's farm.
From when to when?
I'd say about December until March.
Well, in December to March, you were living in the trailer.
Yes.
Okay. And you were living with the lovely Natasha.
Correct.
And Natasha, I assume, was contributing to the rent.
Yes.
And how much were you contributing to the rent? Is not an answer. How much were you contributing to the rent from December to March of
Couple hundred.
2021?
Couple hundred a month.
That's not an answer. A couple of hundred a month. How much do you pay for rent? $316 a month and 24 cents. How much does it cost to have your garbage picked up? $59.12. Do you understand? Certain things
Yes.
change. What was your electric bill last year? I don't remember. What was your bill last month? I don't remember.
$300, ma'am.
You see, but I mean, a couple is 2.
Yes.
Who did you pay that to?
Natasha.
Well, I can't tell whether you paid that to Natasha or not. Did you ever discuss rent with Mr. Snyder?
No.
Even in the trailer?
Even in the trailer.
So that was all done through Natasha?
Correct.
Okay. But according to you, you worked someplace in March, but before that you worked on the farm.
Yes.
From when to when? December to March?
Yes.
Beginning, middle, or the end of December?
The middle, the 16th.
Is that about right?
If you want to call
Just
helping...
helping whatever.
Yes.
December 16th. Okay. And from December 16th, you did whatever work it was on the farm until March?
Yes.
March what?
Till I moved out.
No, March what? Beginning, middle, and...
28th.
And what was the rent in the ranch house? The ranch house must have been nicer than the trailer you were living in.
$800.
You moved in April?
Yes.
How much money did you give him?
$900.
Some was to go towards security?
I was in between jobs, and that's what I had, so we made an agreement that I'd pay $900 the week of, and then so on and so on. I don't have
What's the so on and so on?
I don't have the copy of the lease. He never gave me it.
Did you sign a lease?
Yes.
I'd like to see it.
I have it right here. In the back of the contract,
Right,
you'll see
done on
where
my
we wrote
video
down
notes.
he would
Sorry
pay
about that.
$900
I was trying to like
on the 8th.
Judy reviews the document.
Okay, so the security deposit was supposed to
sorry
be
for the radio
$1,200. You paid $8.
But I'm back.
Paid 9.
The security deposit
Better
was
than
12,
ever.
and you paid 9 of security deposit.
There goes my door. See, this is why I shut my door.
Well, how many months did you live there?
Not even one.
When did you move out?
April 24th, I moved out.
Is that correct?
That's close, yes.
Okay.
I don't know exactly when he moved out because he didn't tell me he was moving out. He just locked the door.
Okay.
And wouldn't
But it was in April.
Talk about, thank you.
And you had $900.
He
I'm
paid
taking
$900.
notes on the
And
video.
the rent
so
on the
now I'm just
property
taking
was
regular
supposed to
notes
be
until they give me
800 per
another
month.
video.
800 monthly.
Yes,
So right now, you've been paid for the month that he lived there.
correct.
Prior to his moving in there, who was living there?
Nobody.
So it wasn't rented.
Nope.
In what year was it last rented?
2021.
When?
Oh, no, it was in February. We did an eviction on it.
So somebody lived there and didn't pay rent.
Correct.
Is that the first person who came in that didn't pay rent?
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Yeah, it's
And
lousy
Trevor
to
was
be a
there, and
landlord.
he helped us do the
Yeah.
eviction on that,
It's-
so he knew how it worked.
Hmm?
Trevor was there. He helped us do the eviction because we had to have court officers there.
To get him out because they weren't paying rent.
So he knows how it works.
Well, he may know how it works, but he did, in fact, give you $900.
He did.
And he lived there for less than a month.
That's right.
So that's sort of square. I know you'd like him to be responsible for his lease, but you have your house back. Now, tell me about this phone that you say he owes you for. By the way, where's your phone?
I have my phone that I paid for. Their phone that I put a down payment for is at my house.
Why?
I didn't know I had to bring it.
Well, it was just purchased within the last year.
Yeah.
Why do you have 2 phones? You have no
Because,
job. Why do you have 2 phones?
I have a job.
Oh, good.
I bought this outright because he shut the other phone off.
Oh, well, where is the phone?
The phone's at my house.
What kind of phone is
It's
it?
an iPhone 13.
You want it back?
I'd like him to just pay for it like the agreement was, but
He gets back his phone.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Even though I paid
Just
it
a
down.
second. Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live in Highland.
Where is that?
It's by Detroit, Michigan.
Who else lives at home?
My girlfriend,
What's her name?
Ariel.
Where is she?
She is currently working right now.
Does she know where the phone is?
Yes.
Okay. They're going to give you an envelope in the clerk's office back here. You're going to tell Ariel to put his phone carefully packed and mail it to him. FedEx, UPS, the fastest way it will get there. Then you get your phone back. Go. What's next?
I have text messages here from Trevor. This will show where, when he was dating Natasha, they had agreed that they would pay for their phones up front so that I would put them on my business plan. I told them I would only do that if they paid for the phones up front, because when I took Trevor to Verizon, I said, if they don't pay for their phone bill, as long as they've paid for these phones in full, I can shut them off and it will cost my business no money, correct? And the lady said, that is right. I said, okay, then we can do it. So we added them to the bill, to the business plan. And here, where I text him, I said, you and Natasha told me you were paying for the phone in cash. That's why I allowed you on my business plan. Now I found out that you did not pay for the phones up front, because when we were in there, he and Natasha had the cash.
Did you assure Mr. Snyder that you were going to pay for the phone?
I had no idea I was even going to get a phone until Natasha said, go with Adam and go pick up our phones. That's all I heard, and that's what I did.
Well,
I didn't know
can't
about
say
the
that to
cash.
me because the lovely Natasha isn't here either. Sir, you're going to get your phone back. Is it one phone or more?
We recovered the second one from
Well, you're going to recover this one too. You recovered the second one.
Yeah.
Second one was Natasha's?
Correct.
Great, we're going to recover this one too. What's next? Changing lock fees, and you want a personal loan. Okay. So once he moved out, according to you, he moved out totally, and you didn't even know he moved out, so I don't know why the locks were changed.
The lock did not need changed. I did tell the court that we were going to have to change the locks because the key was missing. I didn't know that while I was away on storm, Julie had gone in to check to make sure the water wasn't running, and she found the key on the table. And that is
Okay,
what
great.
Trevor said.
So we're going to eliminate that. And now we're going to go to the small loan that you say that you made to the defendant.
So Natasha came over, guys. Like you said, she worked.
Don't tell me what
I really do
Natasha
need to
asked
focus
you.
on my homework,
That's all
but I
hearsay.
just got.
I need to know
Sorry,
what
guys. Okay,
conversations
focus,
you
focus, Jessica,
had with the
focus.
defendant.
Okay, but she came over.
But you can't tell me what she said, you see.
Okay.
This ADHD
So anyway,
is
made a
kicking my ass.
contract.
I've
If
got a
you
quiz
made a
tomorrow. I've
contract
got to go,
with
even though I
Natasha
actually do not
for a
want
loan
to.
of
Oh,
money,
SK, thank you so much for hanging out
even
with
if
me.
it
I
went for
appreciate
his
you.
benefit.
I hope you
Do you
have a
understand
lovely
that?
day
Even if it went for
studying.
his
Get
benefit,
ready for
he's
your
not
quiz.
responsible. If
I hope
Natasha
you're
says,
properly
I want you
prepared.
to give, what's your
Okay?
first name?
Trevor.
Get
Trevor,
excited.
a loan to
Thanks
fix
so
his
much
car,
for
and you say, okay. You need
coming in
some
and
money
hanging
to
out
pay
with
you
me.
back.
Have a lovely rest of your
Natasha has to
day.
say, I'll pay you back. However, you can't tell me that.
Caption coming up.
I was not in the house at the time when they were discussing that.
Well, you said you went into the house.
I came to pick Natasha up.
I don't want you to make yourself appear any more stupid. Do you understand? Try not to do that.
Not already, Lou.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Adam, Julie, and Trevor.
Adam Snyder and Julie Ellis claim their former employee, Trevor McCormick, owes for the cost of a phone and a personal loan. Trevor is countersuing for unpaid wages.
Now, did you ever have a conversation with Trevor about money?
I do. I have a text message telling him.
No, tell me, not a text message.
The conversation was not verbal.
It was by text message?
Correct.
Okay, so I'd like to see text message from him.
Yep. This has from Trevor. This is his number.
Okay. May I see it, please?
Julie hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
Thanks for all the wishes.
pay
You
me
don't
$100 in
worry.
cash.
I'm gonna
Okay,
crush
so
that
it's
quiz.
clear
Yeah, you better
from
get a
this
90 or
text
better, just like
exchange,
me.
sir,
Alright,
that
then guess I'll
you
see you
borrowed
guys
a
tomorrow.
certain amount of
See you
money
tomorrow,
from the
SK. Thank you
plaintiff.
so much for
I did
coming
not
in
borrow
today. I
it.
Yes,
appreciate
well, it
you.
acknowledges it
Once
here
again,
because
I'll be
you
live
say,
tomorrow
I
at
start
5.
that job on the 14th. I will pay you back out of my first check. It was for me, and I will pay it. That's what you wrote. Do you understand? Do you want to look at it?
No.
You don't want to look at it. You're not questioning me. So it's clear from this that you borrowed money from Miss Ailes.
I personally did not. I didn't even know what was going on.
Who wrote this? I start that job on the 14th.
That was me.
Well, then, that's in response to her text message to you that says, hello, Trevor. I heard you were moving out and I need that paid by the end of the month. I have been very patient as no attempt has been made on this. Thank you. And you immediately wrote back to her and said, I start that job on the 14th and I will pay you out of my first paycheck. That's what you said to her.
Yes, ma'am.
You mean, yes, ma'am. Now, I'm going to get back and ask you the question I think I asked before. What was the loan for?
I broke down in Oklahoma.
And what month in the
All right, then guess
About
I'll see you
September
guys
of last year.
tomorrow.
September of
I
2021
wish this
is
like
just about
charged my
when you
iPad
started
while I
dating
use
Natasha.
it. That'd be nice, but it
Okay,
doesn't.
so your car broke down in Oklahoma. And?
And it had to get fixed.
And?
So I rode the Greyhound bus back up to Michigan and waited
Are you
until my
like
car got
math?
fixed,
Determine the
which took
velocity.
months
I'm asking you, what was the loan for?
to go back down and get my car.
So it was $670 that
Pick
you borrowed
W,
from her,
not
and I want to know how it
focus.
was that you got the
My
money.
fault. No, you guys
I
telling me
came
to
in
focus. I'm
to Julie's
trying.
house,
I'm
and Natasha
trying.
said, "You're going
to get
to
off my
Oklahoma
G.
to pick up your car,"
That's
'cause I
crazy.
didn't have any money right
Tempting
then and
me
there, but I wasn't
with
gonna
a
ask
meme
anybody.
and then
Just a
telling me
second.
to
I
go
don't care
back
what
to
you were
work
going
is
to do,
sick
what you
work,
didn't do,
team.
what you thought about
Sick
doing.
work.
You went into the house that the plaintiffs share.
Sick work.
Not is not an answer. The answer
It's
is
people
yes.
like you.
The lovely Natasha was there
Yes.
with Julie.
Yes.
What did you say and what did Julie say to you? Just Julie.
Julie didn't really say anything. She said, "Don't tell Adam about the money."
Okay, so she said she would give you money.
Yes.
And she knew exactly how much you needed.
Yes.
Did you tell her that?
No.
Okay. When she gave you the money, did she give it to you in check or cash?
she didn't give me no money.
Nissa, freaking Tame just
how
like
much was it?
700.
tempted
around there.
me
And
with a
after it
meme
was
on
given to
Insta,
you by
and
Natasha,
then
but you were all in
just
the same
so
room
she
together.
can
I was
tell me
not
in
the
chat
house
to
at
make
the
sure I'm
time when they were
focused. And,
discussing that.
like,
Well, you said you went
I'm
into
trying,
the house.
guys. I'm
I
trying
came
my
to pick
best.
Natasha up.
Kick
Yeah.
W,
I
not
don't
in
want you
Oklahoma.
to make yourself appear any more stupid.
Oklahoma.
Do you understand? Try not to do that. You were in the house with Julie and Natasha at some point, and at some point, money was discussed.
No.
Was money discussed in front of him?
No, it was not.
Okay. So your loan was not with him. Do you understand?
Yes.
Unless he ratifies the loan subsequently. Is that correct?
Correct.
This is from my person who just studied for the bar, and I have to go back in my mind 50 years. If my memory is correct, if you don't make a loan directly with someone, they cannot be obligated to repay that money. However, if they subsequently get use of that money and subsequently agree to repay you, they have ratified that contract.
Correct. You just have to decide if that's a ratification.
Yeah. What would be your take on that? Take a look at it very carefully. What would be your take?
It was for me, I will pay it. Seems pretty close to textbook ratification.
Yeah, I would say so. I start a job on the 14th. I will pay you back out of my first paycheck.
I just wanted to keep the peace because she was down my throat.
This woman was down your throat?
Yes.
She may have been annoyed, very annoyed, but she wasn't down your throat. She was the one who volunteered to give you money in your time of need. How could she be down your throat? Okay, so far you paid her back $100. Is that what he paid you back? So he owes you $600. Okay, so far, Mr. Snyder, I'm not with you on it, on the rent.
Okay.
I'm not with you on the lock change fees. I am with you on the phone, which you're going to get back. He's going to get that back within 5 days. Otherwise, he's
Some
going to
more
have
receipts
difficulty.
here from the day that he did the phone purchases. Instead of paying for the phones up front, he also added a bunch of other cordless phone chargers and everything else to the bill. And
How much were the extras?
totally, there's 2,000.
No, I don't want them total. Total, you're going to get the phone back. What were the extras that he charged onto the phone?
There is a $41.99.
$41.99.
There is a $20.99.
Okay. You know that I went to 7 years of postgraduate school for this. Keep going.
$29.99.
7 years. They were very hard years. I also took the bar exam. Keep going. $29.99.
$17.99.
Oh, it's getting worse. Not better for you, Mr. Snyder.
And $11.99.
Worse. A lot worse.
$122.95.
Okay. You have a counterclaim.
Yes, ma'am.
Your counterclaim's dismissed.
For what?
Working on the farm,
Okay. Tell me about that. From when to when did you work on the farm?
November to the end of March.
And what were you doing between November and March?
I was feeding cattle when Adam was on storm, watering them.
To March
taking
what? The
after
end of
him.
March?
Yes, right.
I thought you worked at a factory.
I did both.
Well, you can't do both. You work at a factory. I asked you if you had a job. You said I work at a factory.
I did do
have
both.
gingivitis.
Now I need the name of the factory and find out what
fucking
your
love
shift was.
cheese,
I was,
bro.
And you worked during the day.
Scabby.
From when to when?
From
Time.
6 to 6.
I have athlete's
Just a
foot.
second. Mr. McCormick, if you work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., it is not possible to work a full-time job for the plaintiff as well.
I had a schedule of three on, 2 off.
Okay. We're making it up as we're going along.
Trevor smirks. Caption coming up.
Did you have a financial arrangement with him for putting out these bales of hay?
We never did. Although he did get paid for everything he did until the last day that he worked for me, where we were tearing apart a building.
That's
Oh,
incorrect.
just don't speak.
Judy raises her eyebrows at Trevor. A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Adam, Julie, and Trevor.
Adam Snyder and Julie Alice have accused their former employee, Trevor McCormick, of refusing to pay the cost of a phone and the balance of a loan. Trevor claims he was not paid for the work he did on their farm.
Now, did he work for you?
It would be very minimal. He would put hay bales out, which would take 10
He would
minutes.
put what?
Hay bales out for the cattle.
Hay bales.
Yes.
At approximately what time of day? Because I'm not getting...
He could come and do it when he got home from work.
Okay. And did you have a financial arrangement with him for putting out these bales of hay?
We never did.
Okay. Is there any reason why you never did?
Because he didn't do it very often, and he said he was just happy to help, although he did get paid for everything he did until the last day that he worked for me, where we were tearing apart a building.
So he got paid when he worked for you?
He did.
That's
Oh,
incorrect.
just don't speak. From when to when?
When he helped me, it was very minimal. It would be...
No, I'm not talking about the hay. You said he did, in fact, work for me.
He did.
I want to know, but not on the farm. He worked someplace else.
He helped on another piece of farmland that I have.
Okay.
Where a barn had fallen down. We were tearing the steel off, and he worked 3 hours that morning.
Look at all these notes, guys.
The last
All
day that
this
he
one
was
day.
there would have been...
So that's in March.
After 4 hours, this is all the notes I have.
Week of March.
Okay.
Mind
When
you,
was
I
the
started
first time he worked there?
here.
I would say probably in January.
And he was working at this other plant from 6 to 6 in March.
I don't want to
according
do
to him.
homework
So
anymore.
he did some work for you in the first month, which was January.
Yeah, if he helped me, it might be 1 day a week.
Fine, I just want to know if he got paid for it. That's what he's...
Yes, he
we
did.
can't do May something. How much did you pay him?
It would depend on how much he worked. One day I gave him $300 for helping me for a day and a half on another demolition job I did.
And you paid him in cash.
That
Sorry.
was for the demolition job.
I'm going
That
through the
wasn't
motions,
for the farm.
I'm
It
going
doesn't
through the
make any
motions.
difference, sir. If you have a
Hey, I
full-time
don't feel
job
like
and you're
doing this
working
at all.
part-time someplace else and you say he paid you,
He did not pay me.
well, you say he didn't pay you for the farm. What he's saying is he had a job with me. He was
I
a
feel like
demolition
I
job for
did
which
a
he got
lot
paid,
though,
which you
'cause,
do
like,
not
I did-
deny. Is that
I did
right?
like
I'm not.
homework.
You just said
we're gonna
that's
do
not what I
something
asked you.
else.
He
As
paid you
soon as
for
I'm
the
done with my
job
homework, we're
that
gonna do
you
something
did
else. I do want to work
part-time
on some
for
more
him,
architecture stuff.
demolition.
If you guys remember, like
So that's
early
a
on,
yes.
early Sugar
And what
Streams,
you're
I used to
suing
do
him
architecture
for
work.
is allegedly money.
I'm gonna bring that back,
That
maybe
he
today.
owes you for working on the farm during a period that does include March when you were working full-time someplace else.
Correct.
And working for him.
Yes.
And doing this work at the site in March, the first 2
Got
weeks
me
in
a
March,
dick in
because
my
you got
mouth.
some money for that.
Correct.
So now you have,
Tape,
according to you, 3
tape.
jobs. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
First of all, you
Actually,
had no fixed
never mind.
financial
I was gonna say,
arrangement
do you
with him
want to
at the farm.
share? But
Correct. He said he'd pay me what he
I don't
can.
want to.
That is not
no,
a contract.
no.
But
What
let's
I
go
correct
forward
is
with that. Tell
it
me
was
what
supposed
your
to say
chores
popsicle.
were at the farm.
I would go feed them
No,
hay.
no.
Just
Autocorrect was
feed
right.
who hay?
It's not the
cows.
right thing.
Okay, how many cows
We
do
can
you have?
share a popsicle though.
130.
We can both
Anybody
lick
else
it.
work on the
Like I
farm,
get one
or
side,
just
you
him?
get one side, and we can lick it
me
at the same
mainly,
time.
and he would help
Bottom
when I
to
was
top,
gone.
like.
Okay. And in order to keep these animals alive, they have to be fed hay.
Correct.
For how many
My
months
fault.
did you
Sorry,
feed them
child.
hay?
3.
Once a day?
Yes.
And what time would you do this?
Usually in the morning.
Before you went to work?
Yes, at the same
That
time.
had to be
Can we
5 o'clock
record
in the
it?
morning. You went to work
Oh my
at 6 o'clock.
gosh!
You had a shift
You know, 2
according
girls
to
in
you
a
from
cup,
6 to 6.
2 girls in a
So
popsicle.
how long did this take you in the morning when you had a full-time job?
Sometimes.
Not sometimes.
Oh my
I want you to
God,
tell me
the
how long
trauma
it
I
took you.
had from that
Average
video.
about an hour and a half a day.
Crazy.
So let's say it took you an hour a day. And
Keep
how many
it in
days
your
did you do
pants,
it?
sugar.
I was with him every day before I got the
Isn't
job.
that what you say to a
I would go
guy,
with him every
Jay?
day.
I don't care.
Okay.
Isn't
For the
isn't
3
that what you
months,
say
I'm
to a
asking you how
guy,
many days you did
Jay?
it.
45.
That be right? In the 3 months, maybe 45 days? How many days did he put out hay?
If Trevor
I've never
fed the
watched, nor
cattle
do I
12
want.
days,
Tame,
the whole
let
time
me
by himself,
traumatize
I'd be
you.
surprised.
Allow me to
And I helped
traumatize
him.
you.
Because I was there.
You did not help me when
Just
he
a
was
second.
gone.
Yes.
You helped him with the bales
Yes,
of
I
hay?
helped him because we also had another hired hand that would help me too. So I was rotating between both of them.
Okay, so let's say he worked 20 hours. Did you pay him any extra money for this work?
No,
not for
no,
feeding
it's okay,
Not
it's
for
okay.
the
Allow
cattle.
me
And
to
you didn't have
traumatize
any
you.
arrangement
Jay,
with
what are
him
you doing?
whereby he would work on the farm and he would get something off his rent?
No.
Okay, so he has to be paid for that. Sarah Rose, would you look up and see if there's a minimum wage in Michigan? What's the federal minimum wage? I don't know anymore.
$15.
So the minimum wage is now $15 an hour. That's federal.
Yes, ma'am.
15 times 20.
$300.
Okay, so, Mr. Snyder, let's start with you. You are going to get your phone back
The
within
casting
5 days.
ended.
On your cross-claim against Mr.
it's back.
Snyder, I am awarding you $300 on your counterclaim. That is for the work that you did on the farm. However, we are holding that check until he gets his phone back in good condition.
Yes.
Do you understand? Otherwise, you forfeit that money
Yes, ma'am.
to him. Do you understand?
Yes.
With regard to the co-plaintiff, I find that you did, in fact, take a loan from her, that you initially did it through a third party, but that you ratified
I am making
the fact
some
that you
ramen.
would make
Ooh, are you
payments
gonna
on the loan by
share?
two things. First,
Are you
by
gonna share,
acknowledging it
Jay?
in
Also,
writing,
Jay,
and
I've noticed
second,
that
by
you
making
didn't
the
go over
payment.
to the
So
YouTube.
I'm awarding you $600
Not like
on
I'm
your
watching you,
claim.
but I
Those are the
am.
orders of the court.
I noticed you
This court is
didn't
adjourned.
Outside the
tap over to
courtroom,
the YouTube, just
Trevor,
say
then
hi.
Adam and Julie.
I think they're scam artists.
I noticed
We
that
came here to
because I'm
try to
noticing
teach him a
I'm
lesson
on the YouTube.
that when he
But you
enters
didn't
into
message
contract with somebody,
me.
the contract is a contract.
They're greedy. They want money. They need money.
If we're being greedy, we did a lot to help this guy out.
By doing pretty much anything they ask.
Well, we've decided we're not helping people out
I didn't
anymore.
even get a message
They're
that
on
said,
their own.
hey,
Sarah
guys,
and
see
Judy.
you.
It's funny
And
because
of
if
course
you
I
didn't
can
send those
feed
text
you if you
messages
want
ratifying
to. I into that, Stilettos, thank you so much for coming back to me for 14 months. Welcome back. I'm glad I could provide you with the entertaining shit you need. How you doing today, Stilettos? What you up to? Yeah, Jay, I'm into getting fed. Feed me.
It did.
That's good. That's
Taking
all good.
accountability.
Type shit, type
Title,
shit.
Judy
Hi,
Justice.
Stilettos. What you up to,
Go
bro?
to Judy Justice.
The
How's
courtroom.
your day today,
Court in order,
Stilettos?
all rise.
You see me
Proceed,
trying to be
please.
studious, Stilettos? Look at your cousin.
Case number
Look at your cousin.
2003, Gaines versus Gaines.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome.
Miss Gaines, you and the defendant are half-sisters. You share the same father.
Yes.
Have you always had a relationship with your father?
Yes.
Bro,
And you,
I
Miss
seen a
Gaines?
baby almost die in
There came
Costco.
a time
What?
when you were living
What
with
do
your
you
dad.
mean? What's the
Yes.
tea
From
behind
when
that?
to when were you living with your dad?
From October 2018 to December 2020.
Then seen a car and
And
fire on the
who
highway.
was
What
living
type,
at the
bro?
same
That's
residence?
them's the days that you just head home and stay home.
A roommate, my dad's roommate.
No children.
Yes, my children stayed there as well. I do
Okay, well,
apologize.
that's important. How many children?
I have 4 daughters.
How old are they?
11, 10, 4, and 5.
Were you working?
Yes.
From 18 to 21.
I stopped working in November 2019, and I started back working October 21.
What kind of work do you do?
I work for United Healthcare.
Can you tell me why you moved to your father's house in 2018?
Sheesh, Breezy, thank you so
Where I
much for
was
the
living,
16
house was
months. Welcome
smaller,
back for
and my
16
dad
months,
felt like he
Breezy.
wanted me and my children to
As
be in
you
a safer
should.
environment.
So you had an ongoing, constant relationship with him. And Miss Gaines, tell me about you. Did you ever live with your father? But not since you were a child. Did you maintain a relationship with him?
Tay, thank you so much for the gifted sorry to Nissa. I appreciate
Was that a
you.
business that you
Nissa, I
had
hope you
together?
enjoy the emotes. I am looking to get you guys more emotes. I'm probably gonna work on trying to do my own emotes for a bit, just because I'm a bit broke and I can't afford purchase some. Like, my artist is affordable, but I just can't afford it right now because I need to pay for other stuff. But I called the cops, but they started yelling in the store for a doctor. That's crazy. And there had to have been a doctor there. It's Costco. There's mad heads. Managers and employees started running towards them. That's crazy. What was happening? Why was the baby? How does it? What? Like, what was going on with the baby? Was he just coughing? Tame, I appreciate you. You guys are so sweet. I feel like I'm getting spoiled, and I like it. I like it. I'll have to call you later. You know later is not till tomorrow morning, right? Sletters, you know later is not till tomorrow morning, right? You know that, right? I just want to make sure you know. We want to know the T2. Look, chat wants to know, Stilettos. You can't start. Hi, Jay. I see you, Jay. Jay, I see you. Jay, I see you. Hi, Jay. I see you. Tee tee. Shout out to Jay over there on the YouTube. I appreciate you. I'll have to call you later to explain. Too much typing. I'd have to do it. Do you want to get in the call and tell the story? LMFAO, got you, love. I appreciate you, Jay. Thank you so much for going over to the YouTube. Chat, don't forget I am also live on YouTube, so if the ads are a lot for you, feel free to head over to the YouTube. Keep a tab over here on Twitch and like and sub on the YouTube so that you guys can get that free ad viewing while also supporting me with the ads. What? Big brain. Kind of crazy how that works, yeah? But too much typing. Stilettos, do you want to get in the Discord call and tell us? But you just can't say my name. Like, you genuinely just can't. Like, I can't do anything if you're clearly speaking through the mic on live on Twitch? Like, do you think you have the self-restraint? Sure is crazy. I need a guarantee. I don't need a shot. Yes. Okay. Okay. We could get into a Discord call. He finna drop the greatest secret of all time. Nah, not me worried. Not me worried. Alright, so you can go into whichever call you'd like in Discord and I'll drag you. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm just gonna keep my this is dangerous. This is a dangerous game I'm playing here. Very dangerous. So chat, we're gonna get to hear my cousin tell us the story of what happened at hi stilettos.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Chat, you guys hear him?
Could they hear me?
Yes, they can't hear you.
It did kind of hurt my heart because, well, I'll give you the rundown. So, boom, I'm just going through. Why am I echoing? Oh, I think it's because okay. So, anyways, I was walking through mind you, I'm in the freezer aisle I think I was looking for some ice cream.
Yeah.
Scroll down. I look to my right. I'm like, is that kid laying down? And then you could see the dad shaking him. And I was like, I just stood there for a second. I was like, let me just give them their respect. I walk slowly, but I'm still eyeing them. I'm
because you're nosy, yeah.
Situation. Yeah, and I'm like, all right, it doesn't look like there's any managers around. I don't know if this just happened, but the homie is I want to say 2, 3, and it hurt me because I'm like, damn, that I have nieces and nephews around that age, and I was just looking at, I'm like, damn, that kind of hurt me because what if that happened to me? But I'm just walking by, and homie's shaking the kid, and the kid is not moving at all. And then I guess there's another gentleman on the phone. I don't know what bro was doing. So I was like, let me just call the cops. Because something in my heart is this doesn't look right. It doesn't look like an allergic reaction.
We do tell stories the same.
Some type of sign of life. Bro is just on the floor, done. And
that's crazy.
That's when I started calling the cop. I called 911. They asked me about the location and all that. I told them the location, and then the lady was like, "Is he responsive? Is he breathing? Is he alive?" I was like, "To be honest, ma'am, by the looks of it, I don't know. He's not breathing, nothing." She asked me, "Does he have a pulse?" I didn't want to get too close because a parent in that situation looking at their child lifeless, that's not a situation you want to just I don't know
right.
You feel me? I just
I get what you're saying.
But it seems like there was a dude he was an Indian person, and the person who was standing above him on the phone was a Caucasian person. So obviously they're not related. So I'm taking it as maybe he gave him some type of information. I don't want to go to the dad and try to get the same information in a time.
Right, get involved in something that's deeper than you know.
Yeah, you feel me? And then bro was like, he was like, "I'm standing there around, find the doctor." Bro, there was I want to say 5 other customers around him. Everyone scattered around the whole store. "Is there a doctor here?" Everyone just screaming like crazy.
And Costco is a lot of people, so I know that was wild.
And this was on Monday, so it was busy like hell. And then they're whoa, I need to remember not to say your name. Yo, honestly, I just completely forgot. I'm even on chat. But anyways, everyone is screaming if there's a doctor. Then you see the managers running, some employees just running, mad customers running to the scene. And then, honestly, I just want to give him the space. I didn't want to add on to the fuel. I was just on the phone with 911. And honestly, shout out to 911 because I placed a call. 2 minutes later, you hear the ambulance outside. They came in, and then there was this one lady. She was an employee. I forgot exactly how she worded it, but it was like, "Why are you so cold?" So she was like, do I really want to say this? I mean, fuck it. It is part of the story. So she said it in a racist way, since she was Indian and he was Caucasian. Was a doctor, and she came up to me like brushed by with a comment saying, "He's a doctor himself and he's asking for a doctor." Mind you, with a smile on her face.
That's sick.
Giggling about it. She was like, he's a doctor and he's screaming for a doctor. I don't know how that makes sense. And then she just walks away with a smile on her face.
How would she even know he's a doctor? That's kind of crazy. That's like a whole side story.
Honestly, bro, it just blew my mind. I was like, did she just really say that? And like, there is a kid like not breathing nothing on the floor, and you have the like, what? That's on your soul. It just made that whole day. It was crazy, but yeah. But yeah, that's what happened.
You had a lot going on.
And then on my way home, I see a freaking car on fire. I was like, all right, let me call this shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Them's the days that you just head home. You're just like, all right, it seems like it's not safe out here. That's sick that lady did that though.
Yeah, 100%. And also, it just opened my eyes because, like, I just looked at the kid. Like, homie's literally the same size as my nephews. And I'm like, damn, you gotta be grateful for life, bro.
Did you ever find out what's wrong with him? Like,
no, but I know he was good. Like,
oh, okay, that's good. That's at least we know he's good.
Yeah, but it was the lady who was, when I was going to the register, I was like, damn, you really gonna say that? That's really on your soul? Like, but
she do not care. That's kind of crazy.
Hey, it is what it is. Every day you learn something new, I guess.
That's, and you see why I tell you I hate people.
Tab it. Wait, are you gonna be playing games or like?
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing games, but I am running max ads, so I'd probably have to end the stream, lower the ads, and go live again.
So now you're playing games.
Well, right now it's 7:52. Maybe once Breezy goes home, we might play some more zombies.
At what time?
I'll say 8:30, 9 o'clock.
All right, appreciate the ETA. All right, I'm going back to the chat.
Okay, bye, Slows. You did good. I'm proud of you. He did good, guys. He did good. He didn't say my name, chat. He didn't say my name. By the way, my mouse was hovering over the mute. Zombies! Yeah. I would be so sad to learn your name in a slip-up. I want to earn that shit. Don't worry, taming this. You guys are low-key close to earning my name. Low-key, though. Low-key. I be thinking about it, but then I'm just like, The thing is, like, I'm on the fence because, like, someone's name leads to a lot, you know? He did good, chat. He didn't say my name. Are we proud of Stilettos? You guys can't call him Stilettos, though. You guys gotta call him Derek. I call him Stilettos. It's my nickname. And you guys don't even know the backstory behind the nickname, so that's another reason why you guys can't call him Stilettos. Anyway, so proud.
Extra time.
And that was consistent and up through 2021.
Loki and whatever.
So you saw your sister there. Because she was
That's
living there with her
crazy though.
children.
Can you imagine, like, you seeing that at Costco? That's a lot.
Be out more often. I would just go and visit my dad when the house was empty and he needed more company and help and assistance because he was there alone.
How old was he?
He's about 24 years older than me, so I believe he's like 59 now.
Did you see your sister at your father's house in the years that you were living there?
She came to visit, yes.
And they worked together on mechanical stuff?
I never saw that. Me and my sister, we had a close relationship, so she would come over and hang out with me all the time.
Okay, good. And then, unfortunately, something happened. You want to tell me when that was and what it was?
October, I believe it was the 30th. Me and my sister, we got into an altercation.
Tell me the beginnings of it, because each of you claimed that the other harassed, you claim your sister assaulted you, and both of you claim some damage to automobiles that was caused by the other during the course of these altercations.
Do I got a list?
Okay, so tell me what happened in October.
So the Thursday prior to the 30th, which was a Saturday in October, my sister was supposed to come to my house and do my kids'
I'm out here malfunctioning.
But that was something that I had just asked her to do. Like we said, I stayed with my dad. They were having some issues. So
my iPad died. Looks like it's time for me to stop doing homework on my iPad.
I was told I was having issues with my father at that time by my sister.
You would laugh at me.
Did you discuss it with your father?
I did, and I found out that was a lie that Jessica had told him was making up lies to make us not like each other.
Okay, so there was some bad feeling about that.
Right, so I was inviting her over because she was struggling. And I needed my kids' hair done for picture day. So
she was what?
Struggling.
Struggling.
Financially.
Okay.
So
I hate that word.
Paid her to do my kids' hair. My dad.
You guys like have a favorite word? My favorite word, normal.
I need to go to her house.
I like the word normal. Normal is one of my favorite words, and gingivitis.
And I also let her know, like, our dad said it was not okay for you to come over here with us today. And he needs pretty much an apology.
That word.
He wanted an apology.
Yes.
From her.
Yes.
Is your father well?
He has diabetes and.
Okay, but there's nothing preventing him from coming to court. Okay. Well, then you can't tell me what he told you because that's hearsay. Did your sister come over to the house on October 30th?
I can see it.
Yes.
Approximately what time?
I believe 11:30 in the morning.
Had you had a conversation with her that morning and told her not to come over?
Yes.
Did you tell her why?
Oh, I can't speak on it because he's not here.
No.
I don't.
My question is, did you tell your sister why?
Yes.
What did you tell your sister?
Your mother. You do like saying your mother. I know that one.
That is what she told me.
Did you ask her why?
I did.
Balls in hose, child. Balls
She told me that my dad was under the impression that I was hanging out with drug dealers and dangerous people, and that he didn't want me around.
Did you call your father?
I did.
And you had a discussion with him?
I did.
Were you invited over to the house?
I called.
That's either a yes or a no.
No.
So now you have information, whether accurate or not, that you weren't welcome in your father's house for whatever reason, or for the reason that was articulated to you. You called your father to confirm that, and your father did, in fact, confirm that.
He confirmed that there was a issue between Jessica and I, and that we needed to resolve it. He was not going to get involved with it, but he did not confirm that I was denied access to his house.
Well, just from my information, what did you think the issue was between you and your sister?
She was lying to my
Rub these
father.
balls on your face.
Your father
Win. That's
didn't
so
say
real.
that your sister's lying to me.
All
your
right,
father
so
had to
I want to
have
do a bit of
indicated to you that
architecture
these are
work.
the things that I'm being told.
It's gonna look a
and
bit
you have to
weird
resolve that with
over
your sister.
here.
Yes.
But
I'm
your
gonna do a bit
father
of
told
architecture
you
work, but
not
I
to come to
can't.
the house.
No, he did not tell me not to come to the house.
Did he suggest you come to the
Let's find
house?
a different one.
Neither. He neither suggested I come or not to. He just said I should
Resolve it with her.
Yes.
Okay. And you went over there that morning.
I stated to her that I would come over and resolve it right then and there.
You told him.
They were both on the phone. I called his cell phone.
Did your sister, then your sister said, I'm going to come over, and you knew she was coming.
Now,
Yes, okay.
wait,
That's
what
a
about
yes.
me?
You knew she was coming, so this
Nissa,
wasn't a surprise visit. You knew she
don't
was
tease
coming.
me with a good
now tell me what
time.
happened when she got there.
Nissa, how do
So
you
when
feel
she
about
gets
instead
there,
of
me and my dad were
two
staying
girls in a
outside
cup, we
already.
have three
She
girls in a
gets out of her
popsicle?
car,
Me,
I
you, and
approach her
Tame take a
car,
side,
it's
and
a
we lick
little
it at
back
the
and
same
forth,
time, bottom to
and
top,
then-
dots.
No, tell me the back and forth.
Bottom to top,
I'm
bottom
trying
to
to keep your
top.
voice up.
Sorry. So when I approach her car, she jumps out the car. Then she reaches for a taser.
All right,
then I
guys, so
close
this
her in the
design
door. And
will
once
be
my dad, we're outside together. He pulls me off the door. She then takes her
for
car. It's a
my
video.
future
She's attempting to run me
building.
over with her car. She did manage to run over my foot.
My
I
future
then went in the
my
house.
own
I
business.
got a broomstick, like an attachment, like the broom wasn't attached.
Okay,
But I
alright.
got the
This is new. I've
broomstick, and
never
I went
used this
outside and
before,
I started
so
swinging it at her car. And I
Alright,
damaged
so
the hood of her
this
car and the window.
will be
And then
the
she left.
entrance.
No.
Okay, this will be the entrance
stayed
here.
at the house. I went back in the house. She called the police. And
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
sure what happened after she called the police.
So
Well, did the
we can
police arrive?
add.
My
can we add
dad
a door?
informed me that we didn't know what she was telling the police, that when police come, everybody gets arrested. So he said, I had something to do
Bottom,
that day. Go
bottom
get a
top.
facial. I had
Yeah,
an appointment at
yes.
1
Oh my
o'clock.
gosh.
So I just went
3
ahead and
girls
headed
and a
off to
stick.
that.
Oh my,
So you
3
left.
girls and a stick sounds
You knew she called the
crazier.
police and you left.
I think I like 3
Leaving
girls
your
and a
dad
stick
to
better.
explain to the police
Hey,
what happened.
oh
My
shit.
dad didn't talk to the police neither.
So
they
that
just
is
came.
still in the
As far as I know, they just
Sometimes
came,
I
knocked on the
forget
door when I
my
called to see if
cousin
there was a report
is
made.
in the
police
street.
said no report was made.
You know, that's not. Listen,
So the
stilettos.
damage
You
that
heard
was
wrong.
done to your car
I was
done
referring.
with a broomstick handle.
Yes.
I was referring.
Yes.
By you.
Yes.
Now, Miss
I
Gaines,
was-
did you have a taser in
Does
your car?
anybody have a way to like
And when you
not
got to
make
the
this
house,
sound
your
as
father
bad
was
as it
standing
does?
with her?
No.
Where was he?
He was exiting the house. She was already. When I pulled up, she
I was
exiting the
referring-
house.
But he was outside.
She was already at the sidewalk. when
I can't think of
pulled
an
up.
excuse.
So he was
But
at the
just
door.
know what
Like,
you
why don't you
heard
tell me your
is
version?
not what we're talking about. All right, we're gonna stop watching Judge Judy since I can't. I mean, maybe I can. Hold on, let's see. Can we like just put it in the top left corner or something? Maybe we could. Or we can watch Pop the Balloon vids. Let's change the subject. Change the subject immediately. Immediately. OMG, you're funny as fuck. I love it. Listen, getting caught the fuck out is
We'll make a
crazy.
decision
I'm
on
glad
how
my
we
cousin
wanna
is
move
cool.
forward.
But
How
he
long have
probably
you been dancing?
feels hella uncomfortable. But
I'm
he's
Latina.
my
I'm
cousin probably
Afro-Latina,
feels
so I've been
hella
dancing since
uncomfortable.
I was 5 years
but
old,
he's cool.
maybe 3. And so yeah, my mom is from Puerto Rico. My dad is Dominican.
Puerto Rico.
And
Like, did you hear the whole
dancing my
accent
whole
when she
life.
said that?
I'm not
Puerto Rico.
professional. I'm very old-fashioned in my dancing, but there is a respectful way to dance with another
Oh, that's
person.
not gonna
But
work.
it will be So
Can I pin this?
Thank you.
Wait, maybe if I pin.
Any questions over here?
I love your dimples.
Thank you.
Nah, do you?
What does success mean to you?
You're so real, Stilettos. I love how cool you are.
What does success mean to me? I think it's reaching your highest
Casey's life.
vibration, which is authenticity for me. That for me is success because it lines everything else up for you. We're in a world where money and materials is what this earth has to offer. So normally when you reach your highest self,
I'm
when
delusional.
you reach authenticity, everything
Does
that's
this
for
look good to you
will
guys?
come to you and you
'Cause I
will
wanna
reach your purpose.
do-
So that is success to me.
I don't want to
I like
do
that.
walls. I want to add.
Okay,
Can we
it
add-
is now the tough
we
part.
don't have measures,
You do
we're
have
just
to pop
placing.
one of their balloons. I know they had a lot of great responses, great questions. Whenever you're
see.
ready, though, pop
Can I
one
try-
balloon.
And I can't
I
ask
don't-
any more questions.
No, not right
Okay.
now.
All right.
Maybe actually let's.
Sorry.
Let's do that. This
All
works.
right, so I saw you were real hurt when she did that. So why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Because she's beautiful. She's active. I like that too. You keep yourself in shape. I mean, you got good energy as well. So.
All right, so
Yeah,
this
I was
would
super
be the
interested.
main entrance
So why'd you end
of
up
the
popping his
building.
balloon?
You know, I'll be completely honest. I was looking at your eyes, felt a connection, but then I was looking at his eyes and felt a stronger connection. That's literally the reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let me have you follow us up here. Come on up here. Okay, stand on this side. All right, so any final question between
This
the
is
two
a
of you
wall?
before we determine if this is a match?
¿Hablas español?
Sí, hablo español. Sí.
Oh,
That's crazy.
¿Tú hablas español?
Yo no.
Oh.
he had the accent though, right?
Yeah, really good.
Okay, are you good? Any questions?
I do have a question. I have 2
Dos.
dogs. How do you feel
What
about
breed of dogs?
2 toy poodles.
Toy poodles?
2 of them. Yeah.
If he
All right,
pops,
let's talk more. Let's talk more.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that a
if
problem?
he pops
though?
because of dogs,
No.
I'm a full package. with the
That's-
toy. Okay.
I'm with that.
That's
Okay.
my only
I was
question.
about to say, if
Well
Ella
then,
was
is
about
it a
to
yes
just
for
pop
you
the
for her?
balloon just because she has dogs, I'm sick.
And is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
Okay,
We
so
got a match.
We're gonna add. So for the building, I'm thinking a double door.
I'll take the mic. And you guys can go on up.
toy
Go ahead,
poodles are
take your
so
lady.
cute.
Make some noise for them, guys.
They're cute, but I'll do without them.
Okay, let's bring out our next single
for the
lady.
entrance of the building, I say
hello.
we have
welcome in.
a double
What's
door
your name?
opening.
My name is Tamia.
Oh, she looks
Tamia,
good.
how old are
Make a
you?
room for me.
I'm 36 years
I
old.
could do
And
that.
what do you do?
What type of design? Like, what?
I am a
What type of floor
engineer.
plan are you thinking? Right now, I'm just
I
like
work in medical
creating my
manufacturing,
future business type
and
deal.
I'm also an entrepreneur.
Okay.
So I say this is the entrance here.
All right.
And
Very
then
busy. What do you like to do for fun?
Office.
Things
need
I do for fun. One, I love to travel, so I like to go see new places.
Okay.
a desk.
I like
a
sports.
desk over here.
Going to
so
basketball
upon
games, football
entering, I
games.
feel like the desk.
I like music, so
This
going
is
to
not
concerts,
scented.
listening to music.
Oh, wait, no, it is.
Dancing.
The desk should be like right here.
Yeah, and then
so kind of
I
like a
like to
front
help
desk
people,
deal.
others.
Let's
So,
expand it.
Doing community work.
Good.
Mentoring, coaching.
Like
any
right
way I
here,
can
like
help
so.
my community.
Surprise me.
Now, what do you
okay,
look for in a man?
I could
Things
make a
I'm
room
looking
for you.
in a man. One, a man.
Not
that
now,
knows
because
the
I'm like
Lord.
doing this, but I definitely can.
I'm looking for a man that is.
I'd be so nervous
secure.
doing this popular thing.
And when I say secure, I mean secure in himself.
Makes
secure
it. So
in
this is
who
the
he
front
is,
desk.
his abilities, and
I feel like it should
his
be
future,
pretty
where he's
big.
going.
Okay.
I
So
also
clients
look
will
for
come in with
somebody
their
that
dogs
wants
here for the
longevity,
front
That's
desk.
in it for the long haul. Somebody
So they have
that,
this whole entire
wants
thing. I
marriage,
would
children.
say I'd
So,
break
yeah,
it
that's
off.
what I look for.
Like
Now,
the
what are some
front
deal
desk
breakers?
would have like little
Deal breakers.
kind of like barn door things.
Cigarette smoking.
I'm trying to think of like the image of
420,
this front
do
desk
your
that I'm
thing,
seeing.
But, you know.
Okay, so we're gonna add another
also,
desk
if
over
you've been
here
previously
and another
married.
desk over here.
I'm not gonna do that one.
So like so.
All right, cool. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over
So
there.
this is
see
like
why
the
they end
front
up
desk
popping.
idea
Your
I'm thinking.
name and age.
You see, and then we have
Desmond,
like
call me Dr. Des, age 37, founder CEO of
Let's
Platinum
say-
Care Health Solutions.
All right, and
a
Desmond, why'd you end up popping your
sliding
balloon?
door here.
She's a beautiful lady,
Oh, they
attractive,
can't let me.
nice teeth. I
They're not
love
gonna-
that. I put my balloon one because of the age, second because
I
of
want to put a sliding door
the
between here.
legs.
The legs. What's wrong with her legs?
There's nothing wrong with your legs. I do pay attention to the full package,
Yeah.
and I'm very specific
Like
when
right
it comes
here.
to
You could put a wall
physical
here.
attraction. So that really didn't fall into my area of interest. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
so
don't, you
weird.
don't like thicker women. You like slimmer women.
I love women that are fit. There's certain specifications I'm looking for. The thickness has to be at a specific location. So that's what I'm looking
That's
for.
crazy.
Well, that's the African gene, so I can't help that one, honey.
Thank you.
I gotta just roll with it.
Gotcha.
That's the DNA.
Beautiful
that's
tits,
the
though. I love the
ancestors,
tits. Very wide
yeah.
and very clean. And
Did he
I
say
love it.
beautiful
Hygiene's
tits?
perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, now is he someone that's your type?
I like the way you're dressed. I love your outfit.
I'd hate his hair. His hair looks like he got a spider on
Yeah.
his head.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least he's honest. No, 100%. I
Did I get
love.
another pop down here.
Believe it or not, I
Your
really
name
love
and
it. Like for a guy that I like to be very
And Ice,
straightforward.
why did you end up popping your
and
balloon?
honest with me from the jump.
You seem
like
real cool. You seem
Don't let me sit there
like you
and try and figure
I feel
you
good
out.
energy with you. But
You know what I
honestly,
mean?
I don't
Right, so
feel that initial like.
This would be the
warmth
front desk
with you.
situation,
And,
yeah.
that's something.
You see,
that
like
I
here,
really
we
would
probably
like
would have stuff we're
with my
selling.
woman,
Here, with
but
stuff we're selling. Here, the
you-
computers.
I like
Let's
pretty
add like
toes,
computers and
so I
stuff.
like that.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's just not the initial spark.
Yep.
but
Yeah,
you-
that's understandable.
So we can add like
So now, is he
monitors.
someone that's your type?
We can
I
add
wouldn't
a
necessarily
monitor
say he's my
here.
type, to be honest.
And why not?
Right here.
You know what? I'm not sure, but I think it's probably the chemistry as well. Initially, yeah.
Right
Mhm,
here.
cool. We did get another pop right here.
Right.
Your name and age.
My name ready because I'm always ready. I'm 42.
My name's ready because I'm
I married
always
my
ready.
baby mom
Is
back in
so
2007.
corny.
So, I mean,
Like,
we divorced.
actually.
Been divorced about 15 years. But
It's true.
I was
Yeah.
married. You know, shout out to her and my son, DJ.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
mean, you beautiful. I love brown skin women. I love thick women.
Yeah, that's understandable. He has beautiful eyes. Your eyes are very, very
This
beautiful.
is
I like how
centered.
you match your shirt with them. So
I
you,
matched you too.
you did that. He's a clean guy, soft-spoken.
His voice
so
is
yeah,
nice.
I'd probably talk to Ice. Yeah.
I am ready though.
Oh, ready?
Yeah,
Oh, that's Ice. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Oh, that's
look.
crazy.
No,
That
I'm
is-
sorry, ready. So that look, the nicknames was getting me. So it's like, hold on, I gotta keep up.
That's
Sorry.
absolutely
But yeah, I'll talk to
crazy.
Reddy. Yep.
He just popped because one of your deal breakers
Yeah.
was someone who was divorced.
Yeah, yeah. That's a little touchy one.
I get it. I
Yeah.
appreciate it though.
I swear, Ice is the freaking blue shirt
Name and
next
age?
standing next to her,
I'm
bro.
Jamie. I'll be 38 next month. Yeah.
So Jamie, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I popped my balloon because I just wasn't physically attracted. I feel like it was the level of makeup, the level of
Makeup.
lace front. And I
Lace
usually
front's
go for
crazy.
like more petite women.
Petite.
You know, I feel like she's very beautiful, but it's just not my particular style.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you don't like a woman that like takes care of herself, that looks good,
I hate
puts
makeup.
into herself.
I don't hate makeup.
I was on the fence.
I
for real, I'm not
love
gonna lie.
makeup,
like, I was,
but like,
you're not my normal type.
I'm not good with
but
it.
I almost, you know what I'm saying? I almost
Yeah.
was going. So
Yeah.
yeah. Kudos to you because you almost got me like out of my. normal.
Kudos to you for almost getting me. Kudos for you.
Yeah.
Now is he
To
someone
you
that's
for
your type?
almost getting me is
I think
crazy.
he's a
I don't
handsome
understand it, and
man.
I'm a girl.
I like the
You don't understand it?
sweater
Well,
and the
it's kind of
jewelry.
like beautifying yourself even more than you already are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I wish I
your
knew how to
eyebrows
do
do look
makeup.
like
I
you
would
got
be
them done,
more
though.
confident.
So I don't know if you could come for the ladies.
I would say like makeup. Hold
if
on, let me
they're,
pause
like,
this so we can
actually
discuss it
did,
real
like-
quick. So for me, I feel makeup is like, I'm not gonna say hiding your insecurities because I don't think that's what it is. Like you already feel beautiful and like you just want to like you found something to help you build more of like build off of your beauty, I guess you can say. Like you already look beautiful without the makeup, but like when you add, like for example, I love doing mascara because I love how it makes my eyes pop. Like I love my eyelashes, and even without mascara, I have really nice eyes. But I love adding mascara to it because it makes my eyes like pop even more, and it brings a certain tone to my eyes that my lashes can't do on their own without mascara. If that makes sense, that's what it is to me when it comes to makeup. Like for example, like if you love your face and stuff like that, and you add something because it brings a different tone to your face than you already had, makes my eyes look better. Like not makes your eyes look better, I'm sick. Like I love my eyes by itself, but whenever I add mascara, I love like how it makes my eyes pop. That's it. Like you can tell like my eyes is popping. That's why I like makeup, because like it's like you already have a good quality and something else is able to bring out a different look. Because like when you wear makeup, you can have a variety of different looks instead of the same look every day. You know what I mean? Not that you're like tired of how you're tired of how you look. It's more of just like giving yourself a different look. Girl, I have very low self-esteem. No, Tay, me too. I am very unconfident. I'm not confident. I'm insecure. But I like to try and help other people be confident in themselves. Contrary to how I feel. Anyway, carry on.
Like
But
might.
you don't know.
They might be more
Same
on
here.
their mind. Though,
We're
I
all
ain't
the
gonna
same
lie,
here.
but
Alright.
That's fine.
I think that's a compliment.
Yeah, they're
Appreciate it.
you know, but
Yeah.
yeah, understandable. Yeah.
Thank you.
No shade.
Yeah,
No
it's
shade.
all
I'm
All
sorry.
right, so
I
this
just look like,
is
ooh,
the
okay,
main
so this way.
entrance. So pets will come in through
All
here.
right, so
This
we've
is
got
the main
3 balloons
door.
left unpopped. Go ahead and ask them a
and
question.
they can speak to any of those two different
my
ways.
first
Staff will be
question
coming
is
out,
gonna
so
be,
let's get another door.
5 years from now, what
We'll
would you
get
want
a
your life
door.
to look like?
here.
What do you envision your life looking like?
I
5 years
kind of
from
want
now?
to
Name
flip
an age,
that.
and what do you envision your life looking like 5 years from now?
How do I?
I'm Dan, I'm 40. And 5 years from now,
There we go.
to push my clothing brand,
Honestly,
advocate for
it's
sickle
safer if the
cell
door
because
opens
my
this
sister
way.
passed from it. I have it as well. So let's run the numbers up for people who look like us because they kind of sweep it under the rug.
Absolutely. I
And not
love that.
work.
Yeah.
The
I
whole
love
not
that.
working thing. So.
Yeah. Awesome.
Over
There we
here,
go.
name an age and answer
This
to her
floor
question.
plan builder is
My name
pretty
is
cool,
Craig. I'm
right?
41.
Floor
5
plan
years from now,
creator.net
I'm still gonna be
/
working.
demo.
Like I'm
I like
really the
it.
hustler type. I'm real like
Yeah.
entrepreneur
Alright,
spirit. Like
so
I'm always.
Here is
so,
the
like,
entrance
I have a life
for my
plan, and
future
life plan,
company.
5 years from now, I'll still
Clients
be working
bring
on
their
that.
dogs
I'm still
in.
building, for sure.
I think
But
it's
what would your
best
life- what do you want
if
your
the
life to look
doors
like?
open
What are some
inward
5 years
for
from
safety
now-
You
precaution. For
envision
example, like
yourself
imagine the door
having-
got
5 years from
loose,
now,
the dog
financially
can't
set,
push the door out since
you know,
the
just
door
living
opens
my life,
in.
doing what I want,
I'm gonna use
doing
it to
exactly
build
what I
my
wanna
future
do.
bookstore.
And work
Real.
hard,
I honestly
play hard.
love doing stuff like
Cliche,
this.
but work hard, play hard. But like
Or-
5 years
I'm
from
sorry,
now, I
YouTube,
plan to
you guys
still
are
be
not
working
seeing
and
her.
still
Yeah.
building my nuggets.
There you
and,
go.
You
Yeah.
know,
You
There
did
you go,
doing what I'm supposed
YouTube.
to do.
Center.
10
Exactly.
toes. Yep, I got
Exactly.
you. Awesome.
Name an age and answer to her question.
I'm Cedric and I'm
I mean,
37.
to build. So okay, so here's the
And 5 years
entrance.
from now, I see myself financially
Right,
independent.
right. So now the doors
growing a
open over
family,
this
and
way. This is
just
like, let's
investing
think of this
into
like the barn
anything
doors
that could
to go
add
to the
value
back.
back to me
So
and my family.
now
what
that
my
we've
legacy
reached
is gonna
here,
be.
now that we've done this, let's do the back of the company.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and
I feel
actually
like
flip it on over to
actually
you and
let's
have you answer
build
your
off
own
of this.
question.
We should
So
have
5
an
years
area
from
for
now,
like if
I
the
wanna
dog
get
is dog
deeper in
aggressive.
my career as an
So,
engineer and really pave the way.
We're gonna have
continue
an
to pave
area
the way
for if the
women
dog
that
is
look
dog
like me
aggressive.
in
So
the
we'll attach
engineering
it to
field.
here,
I
like so.
also want to
And
start
making a bit
multiple businesses,
smaller.
so growing an empire that I can
So
pass
if
down
you
to
have
my
a dog
children,
aggressive dog,
and then having a family for
you
sure.
bring them into a room like
Alright,
this.
so
I
let me
think
hand
we
your
should have
pick.
2 rooms like that
I'll have you hold on to that.
because there will always be
and
more than
I am
just
gonna have you pop
one
one balloon out
dog
of the 3
aggressive
guys
dog.
left.
You know,
This is the
we'll
part
say
that I
3.6
scared of.
centimeters.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
She's gorgeous, and I like her. I like her aura. She's very well put together.
Kind of pissed. Like, how did I even get them numbers?
And,
Cute.
yeah, no, you know, I like them tall and thick too.
I appreciate that.
All right. So
Somebody
why'd
like
you
it.
end up
Somebody love
you know?
it, you know?
Why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I just think
Trying to
out
get
of
the 3, but I can't
3
get it.
guys, physically, aesthetically,
Okay,
as
so
far as like a
now if
partnership,
people
I look
have-
much better with the other 2.
Cool.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Thank you.
Yeah, but thank you.
All right. Go ahead and
All right,
ask
now
the
so
2
if
remaining
people
guys
have
another
dog
question.
aggressive dogs, this
What
is
does a healthy or good relationship look like to you?
actually let's do that.
Okay. Let's start here.
Learning from each other. If I don't know nothing about you, you don't know nothing about me.
It sounds like
We ain't
he's
gonna
about to
get nowhere.
cry.
And I don't like all that arguing, so
Yeah.
teach me,
Yeah.
but don't talk at me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Understandable.
Over here.
A healthy relationship is like
There
a
we
free
go.
space. I want people. I
And
want to be
then
in a
let's add a
situation where
door.
like
Oh,
we're
no, no,
honest
no,
with
no, no,
ourselves.
no.
We are who we
Anyway.
are. You know what I mean?
Let's
So
add the
like
doors.
organically, we need to be able
I
to like
think for
function
these.
doing you.
So
you know what I mean?
at my
And I
job
think
we
that's a lot
have
of things
something
people
similar
kinda,
to
like, mess
this,
up with.
and I'm
We
trying to
bump
think
heads
what
just
would be
'cause
the
our
best
lives don't connect.
type
So
of door for
I
this
want to be able to be me,
situation.
be free, and grow and be
Yeah.
healthy.
It might
with
just be
you know?
better to
Yeah.
have
So that's my thing.
I got
one
it.
of these
Awesome.
doors.
Thank
Just
you.
one of these.
Okay, guys. Any questions for her? You have one? Okay.
So I'm very big on supporting.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got my own clothing line. Is you putting it in your store or not? This it right here.
Honestly,
I'm a
open it-
walking
We're gonna
billboard.
open your own store. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah.
So
Yeah. We're gonna build it together. We
we can make money together.
Oh, absolutely. If we're not making money, we can't even. That's not gonna work.
I
Why
don't
would you
like
make
him.
money with your friend.
Make money with anyone that God has put in my place to help or to impact.
I don't like this guy. He's more
that can be
looking for
anything.
money.
It doesn't have to be monetary. It can be
K.E.,
giving
K.E.,
resources, support,
K.E.
love.
What you don't do? He
You know,
scares me.
and
Like
just
he has like this sense of tremble in his voice when he
questions here?
talks. She's gonna pop his
Have you
balloon.
been married? Do you have kids? Where you live?
Jesus. I have never been married.
Why'd you
I
have
would
to
like
think about
to get married sooner than later. I do not have any children. And I live in Minnesota.
Minnesota. Minnesota. I'm
Minneapolis,
sick.
Minnesota. So I live in the cold. We live up north. But I travel a lot. So I'm between Minneapolis, Dallas.
She's lying for
I
real.
like to travel,
Right, because
so
like, why'd you
I'm on
have
the
to
road, and
hesitate?
I'm
She
not afraid to
definitely
drive.
thought
I
that through.
drive.
She's like,
Yeah.
oh, a lot of questions. No, it's not easy.
I'm in New Jersey.
No,
like
no,
North New
no,
Jersey.
no. All of them.
East Coast. Gotcha.
And let's ask you, since we asked him, where are you?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Nice.
Alrighty, so it is time
All
to
right,
pop.
so here we go. All right, so you
one
come
of their
in.
balloons.
If your dog is
Whose
aggressive,
are
you
we
can either go to
popping?
the left or to the right for safety precautions. I say we should add like a gate. I didn't like him either. I knew she was
So
gonna
why
pop
did you
his.
have your balloon unpopped?
Maybe no gate. Okay,
You
so
wanna
this
make money.
is the entrance. You come
I'm
in.
about money, and I believe friendships. You gotta have a like ground foundation. So if she put me on, I'm gonna be loyal to her as a friend, but I want to make the money.
Okay.
And that's just keeping it G.
So why'd you end up popping his balloon?
Honestly, I don't mind helping, but right now, where I am in my life, I'm building, but I want somebody that's going to bring,
No outdoor. Yeah, we're not getting to outdoor.
you know, that can match me
Okay. All right.
and what I bring to the table.
Ooh, I
and
almost
we
forgot.
build
We have to have
together.
like a room area
so I'm
for
not
people to
looking
go
to,
to the
like,
bathroom, innit?
You know what I'm saying?
At the front
Even
desk,
though
like
I do
clients
that
can come in
already,
and go to
I
the
can
bathroom.
Do that just as a
So
friend,
maybe we
as
need
a
to
coach or somebody.
expand.
Just, you know, but I want somebody that's established. Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, thank you. Okay, let me have you come on up here with us, and I'll have you stand over here. No, there
Okay.
you are there. You stand on
We
over
can
here.
expand here.
All right, y'all. Any final questions between the two of you?
Move this here.
Do you eat pork?
Ugh.
What type of
Honestly,
question?
I'm African, so we eat a lot of things.
Does that?
But I am like I love fish, so I really want to become pescatarian. So,
Right, you
but
know what?
yeah,
I
eat
actually
bacon for
used
sure.
to talk to a
Me
guy.
too. It's all right.
I used to talk to a
Okay.
guy, and he told me he was
You guys, do
pescatarian,
you have
and I
any final
lost
questions?
all interest in
If
him.
you don't have one, it's fine. You don't have to force it.
What do you do for work again?
I'm a firefighter, entrepreneur, and I do event space, like event manager.
Oh, I'm actually even thinking about
got
getting
you.
in that
We can
business.
chat.
That's
We can
amazing.
chat.
I don't
We can
like that.
I
definitely
like
chat.
that.
Hello, I don't
Yeah.
like
Let me
how.
ask my final question then. Is it a yes for you for her?
The only reason I would say no,
What is he?
the only reason I would say no,
Is it a yes or no? You're not gonna. Are you saying no? She sounds fake. She does.
I don't want to do long distance. So I hit Minnesota, I think, long distance, and I have my own situation with a long distance situation.
I can come
And
over
it
there.
kinda-
I can travel. So, and I'm willing to move. So I don't want to live in the cold forever.
To New Jersey?
I would move to a lot of places. I would move international. I'm open. I have a foreign
I don't think they're gonna work out at all.
mindset.
Personally,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We can chat.
Oh.
we can
We can
chat.
chat.
Okay, well then let me ask that again. Is it a yes for you for her?
I hate him.
I say yes.
Okay.
Why not?
And is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
Okay.
Why she
we
hesitate?
got a match.
That's amazing.
I'll take this mic, and you guys can go on off. Go ahead and make some noise for them, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, hello. What's your name?
My name is Danielle.
Danielle, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay, and what do you do?
I'm a hairstylist and also entrepreneur.
That's crazy.
Okay.
The
and now, what do you like to do for fun?
Hold on.
What's your name?
My name is Danielle.
Danielle, how old are
Rate
you?
my hosting skills while you were up north
Okay,
with
and what do
me.
you do?
I'm a hairstylist and also entrepreneur.
That is sick work. That is sick. I need to, bro. We gotta know this story. That's sick. I'd probably cry if somebody actually did that. Also, Stilettos, your hosting, 10 out of 10 would recommend. 10/10, Stilettos. Your hosting skills is amazing. You had food ready for me when I came over. You took me out to get food. We got secret pizza without anybody knowing, so we didn't have to share. You purchased a lot of stuff to make sure I was properly fed, got me ice cream. 10/10 would recommend Derek to host. That's crazy though. I would cry for real.
And now, what do you like to do for fun?
Type shit.
I'm kind of like a big kid at
I would
heart.
cry,
like,
bro. I would be so
amusement
depressed. In
parks,
fact, I wouldn't be able
arcades. I
to
like traveling.
proceed. Like,
That's
why did
pretty
he
much it.
do
Other
all
than
that?
I'm like a homebody.
She better be an ex
Clean.
or something.
Chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you look for in a man?
Someone who's
I feel like the
adventurous,
front
likes to
desk
go
is
out,
a
have
bit
fun,
too big
who can
now.
also be a homebody, someone who's works, who's like really driven.
I
when
don't
it
like
comes
how the
to
front desk looks,
being
because
an
I'm trying to add a
entrepreneur
bathroom.
Or like, whatever business they're in. Just,
Maybe
they
we
go hard,
move this.
Okay. What are some of your deal breakers?
Like, whole thing.
Someone who is emotionally unattached. Someone who doesn't know how to have fun or laugh. Someone who is a excessive drinker.
do this.
Cigarette smoker. And someone who doesn't believe in God.
Okay. All right. So we got some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Your name and age?
Desmond. My friends call me Dr. Des. Founder, CEO of Platinum Care Health Solutions. 37 years old.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I do have some criterias. As a high-value man, I
don't like him. I do have some criterias as a high value man. What? Like, who are you to do all that?
value the simple ABCs. I call them the Des factor. The A is for appearance, the B is for the brains, and the C is for character. She didn't pass my appearance test.
This dude's a dickhead. This dude's a dickhead. Absolute dickhead. The bullocks on this guy. Absolute dickhead. I can't believe it. Truly, I would have told about it, bro. Absolute. She didn't pass the appearance factor. Like, and you think you passed the appearance factor? Look at your head, bro. You look like you got a spider on your head. Like, actually, be so serious. Anybody, bro, I would ruin his life. I'd get so disrespectful, it's crazy. I'd get so disrespectful. Because absolutely not.
Okay. In what way?
So with the appearance, I look at the front, the back. She got the front. I cannot appreciate the back for now. And
what he say? Oh my God. Tame, you gotta hear you. What did he say? Tame, okay, I got you, Tame. I'm rewinding so we can hear this guy. I'll stop cutting him off. We'll let him finish talking and then we'll talk our shit.
founder, CEO of Platinum Care Health Solutions, 37 years old.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I do have some criterias. As a high-value man, I value the simple ABCs. I call them the Des factor. The A is for appearance, the B is for the brains, and the C is for character. She didn't pass my appearance test.
Okay. In what way?
So with the appearance, I look at the front, the back. She got the front. I cannot appreciate the back for now, and I also feel the aroma. The aroma is not there. So appearance test, 1/3.
Okay. Now, is he someone that's your type?
Not at all.
Okay, and why not?
Just someone he's kind of a stickler.
Like, what? Do you really think you just that like the bullocks on this man, I'll say it again. Like, what? Who do you actually think you are? Like, bro, ain't no way this, oh Lord, this man, like, what? Are you joking? Are you joking? Like, he says, I can't appreciate the back because of this, that, and that. Like, who do you think you are? Like, actually, who do you truly think you are? Who do you men? What? Sir, right tape, sir, excuse me? Who? Oh, you know what really grinds my gears? This.
I mean, he seems very serious. I mean, the suit is nice, but just not really my type, not my cup of tea.
Babes, she's so respectful. She didn't even go in on him. God, I hate men sometimes. That's what I'm saying. You ugly, what you mean? Hold on, let's full screen this MF since he...
You know,
cool.
Tried.
Got.
Hold on. Because we need to see this MF in HD. You
type.
Not at all.
Okay.
This you? Talking shit like that? Him? The audacity of this man looking like that to talk shit. And she was so respectful. She was so respectful. She didn't even eat him up. She looks fucking gorgeous. And she was so respectful. She didn't talk shit. Yeah, he dressed nice, holding his hat on his chest like he's here to deliver a bad story. Like, be so serious, MF. Be so serious. Like, let me have her for real. Right, like, honestly, babes, you're everything, and that's why he's gonna leave here single. I'm sick. He has such a shit personality. Like, excuse me? She, didn't pass, my criteria. Like, who are you? Like, who even are you, sir? Who even are you? It's always the ones with the accent, I swear. You know what? I was gonna say no, Tame, but you know what? Honestly, true. Valid statement. I can, yeah, it's true.
Why not?
Just someone he's kind of a stickler. I mean, he seems very serious. I mean, the suit is nice, but just not really my type, not my cup of tea. Okay. You know,
cool.
Tried.
We got another one down over here.
This is the bathroom.
Okay, name and age.
Cedric, I'm 37.
Hi, Cedric.
Hey.
And Cedric, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Low energy. That's really it. You seem like you probably just got off work or something, and you just
I'm
work.
just not a loud person.
Yeah.
Like, once you get to know me, I'm pretty observant and like to read the room and, you know, feel everybody out first before I just like. But I'm good. I'm cool. I'm chill. Like, it is what it is. But I speak up. I'll let you know. So.
Okay. Now, is Cedric someone that's your type?
He's cool. He's cool. I mean.
Right. So this is an entrance.
Still looking.
The shoes didn't really go with the outfit. I like the outfit though. I do. It's just you just.
How did she let the other guy pass, but she's getting on this
Everybody
guy?
don't ace all the time. It's cool.
It's all good. No.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Jamie. I'll be 38 next month.
Hi, Jamie.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good.
So, Jamie, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, I popped my balloon. First of all, let me say, she fine for real. Like, I love her eyes. I love the style, the swag, everything. Except I listen to my intuition.
Okay.
I feel like you have a kid. Am I wrong?
I have a daughter.
I knew it. I knew it. And I just couldn't get past that. But I wanted to, so.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know.
For sure.
a good intuition he got, because how do you sense that? So is JV someone that's your type?
Yeah, he is. He's cool.
Thank
you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do.
Let's head on back. So we've got 3 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these remaining guys a question.
How often do you guys go out, and when you do, what is it that you guys like to do?
Okay. Name and age first, and how often do you go out? And when you do, what do you do?
I'm Dan. I'm 40. I don't really go out, but with you, I'm going out. And you could be dressed like that.
Oh, I like his voice. Though. Yeah, he does have a nice
Nah,
voice.
but I don't really go out.
Like whenever
If I do go out,
between me and you guys chat when Hoddo gets on the call and I hear him talk, I'm like, yeah.
Kind of socially.
Like I could just listen to
I'm
Hoddo
cool
talk.
with it. I mean, I don't mind it. I do drink.
I just
from
love
time to time,
deep
but
voices.
my vibe come from the
Like
person.
I'll sit there and
So,
listen to people talk for
very
ages if
protective.
their voice is like really deep.
Protecting that.
Like when they like have that low tone and I'm just like, yeah.
You good with me?
I'm like, you know.
Let's go over here. Name and age and answer to your question.
Ice 44. For me, it's I grind, and when I'm done grinding, I like to get on a plane. I like to travel.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's in the States, it's kind of the same old thing. So, but I work, get my money, and I'm going. I travel.
Same. I feel you.
Name and age, and how often do you go out?
Yeah, how often?
My name Ready because I'm always ready. I'm 42 years old. I don't go out too much. I'm a homebody too. But if I do go out, I'm gonna go to a restaurant or like a comedy club. Maybe some nature trails because I like being outside too. But I don't go out too much. That's about it.
Okay.
Let's head on back. All right, so let me hand you a pick. I'll have you hold on to that and go ahead and pop 1 balloon.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, so Ice, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
She's beautiful.
Thank you.
And I was interested, but it is what it is. Cool.
Okay. So why'd you end up popping his?
Just not like we could look like we would have a good time. We could chill and all that. Just not really my type.
That's cool.
Somebody that can, get me going.
I'm not the only one that was thinking that,
really
though, right? I'm not the only one that thinks that Hoddo has a really nice voice.
Outfit,
Like I
it
can
looks
listen to.
good, but not for this. Just think, game night with your boys. That's kind of what it's giving.
Okay,
but,
so all right, so now we've got the front desk area. So we have the bathroom,
Okay,
one
we've
for the
got
men,
2
one for the
guys
female.
left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
And then
do you guys
the
have
area where
kids?
if your dog is
Good
aggressive, they
soul,
go in here.
How many baby
So-
mamas?
Okay, let's go there and come back.
Kind of soothing.
All right,
Yeah,
do you
he
have any
has a
kids?
nice soothing.
Yeah, I got a
voice.
19-year-old son. That's
So
it. Me and his
I'd
mom
say
is
we
cool. She
do
married.
an L
had
shape
another baby,
here.
so we're pretty cordial. I see my son. He stay with me, so I see my son all the time.
Okay. You done
L
with
shape
kids,
here,
or-
but I want to rotate this. L
Should
shape.
be, but you never know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm from you never know. I never say never. So
Okay.
So I want to represent this like as 2 separate
kids?
buildings.
I got kids.
How many kids?
4.
Don't say it like that. They're your kids. You
I
supposed to be
got 4.
proud.
I'm proud of them.
Okay, you gotta
But,
say it louder
you know,
than that. You got 4 kids. It's what it is.
He has 4 kids.
Okay.
Nah, but 4.
We love the kids. How many baby mamas?
4. I'm definitely like, don't take it the wrong way. I'm one and done. College kid, student, when you trying to go to the league, one and done. Stuff just don't work out.
Yeah.
Sir,
Do you have any kids? I think you mentioned you have
I have
one.
a daughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
she just has 1 kid.
I mean, I'm still open to more.
Oh, good.
That's my thing.
All right. So we, guys, any questions for her? Oh, let's go over here. Okay, go ahead.
How old is your daughter?
Her father is in Texas. I'm in California. We have not seen each other really since the baby. So, but she's 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I
she
love
keeps all
this
my time.
height, but not him.
Yeah.
I mean, but
As
I can
as
go.
she
I
should,
can
as she
travel.
should.
I can, you
This
know, I can do
guy?
my thing.
Oh yeah, I
But,
like
you
his
know,
height too. He's tall.
That's what I do.
I need
enjoy
a tall
spending
man.
time
You
with
guys
her.
know I'm like
I'm not
6'10",
working.
so
Like I work.
Yeah.
And then I spend time with my daughter, and then I have time to go do something after that. And we do that.
Yeah, and you being a hairstylist, I understand because I'm a tattoo artist, so I'm kind of the same type
Yeah,
of thing.
but I make my own schedule.
Yeah, I make my own
I want to
schedule
carve
too.
something
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
go do
definitely.
something.
So yeah, I fuck with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your only question?
Yeah, that's my only question.
Him, but erase his current personality.
Any questions here?
Him?
How spontaneous
Him
are you?
tame? Not him, just his height.
Me too.
Throw this whole guy away,
Like-
just his height.
When I'm with a person and we out and I'm vibing, she vibing.
Oh, I was
might
about
be
to say,
like,
Tame.
You know, take
I don't
some
like
off
any
under
of
that
these guys on the
skirt.
line. The
You know what
line
I'm
isn't
saying?
lining.
You are very forward. I feel you.
You want me to lie? But I like spontaneous people because I live in the moment, not for tomorrow. We ain't promised tomorrow.
I feel you. Okay.
All right, girl.
So-
It is time to pop a balloon. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop one of them.
The tattoo guy?
All right, so
Oh,
when
okay,
did you
okay,
Mm.
have your balloon unpopped?
I wanted to see beyond the beauty. The beauty got me. The booty and the beauty got me. But,
All right.
you know, I want to see you like with my eyes closed. I want to feel you. Okay. That's the only reason.
Okay.
And she fine. Shit.
She is.
Thank you.
Bomb.com.
Thank you.
All right, so
All right, so
this is the
So why'd
full-on
you end up popping his balloon?
idea.
He has four baby moms, and he's not
So
open to
far-
any more kids.
I didn't even ask the
You, but you said you're one and you're done. You got one that's going to college. I'm just now starting. She need a sister, like not right
I
now,
got a
but later.
3-year-old. That's close. Babysitter. They could grow up together.
You know what?
This dude messy.
You could.
He is
Okay,
messy.
well, let me bring up our guy on over here. Come on up here. Come on up here. I'll have you stand over here. He'll stay here. All right, y'all. So any final questions between the two of you?
Dang, I forgot it that fast.
He looks like he has a grill. I don't like guys
Oh, yeah,
with
what's
a
up for
grill.
tonight? Are you free tonight though? We finna do something. You free tonight?
Wait, this is your question?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He's asking you, not me.
I don't know. Well, I mean, what do you mean?
I mean, cause you got a 1-year old, so I ain't know.
But she's in LA.
Oh, so you free tonight then?
That's
To do
crazy.
what?
I thought I was gonna take you out.
That's possible.
Okay.
Okay. Are you good? Any questions?
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh, all right. Well, then let me ask my question then. Is it a yes for you for her?
Yeah, she fine or whatever.
And is it a yes for you for him?
Yeah, he cool with whatever.
Oh, we got a match! I'll take the mic, and you guys can go on up, make some noise. Okay, let's bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Jean.
What is it?
Jean.
Jean?
Yes.
Okay, how old are you?
38.
And what do you do?
I'm to the healthcare business.
Okay, okay. What do you like to do for fun?
I play sports.
What kind of sports?
Football.
Oh, okay. So what do you look for in a man?
Hobbies?
Anything.
Hobbies.
Oh, you just look for a man who does hobbies?
Yes, who has hobbies and intellectual.
He does have really nice eyes. Them's the eyes that you can sit
Ideas.
there, look at, and you just be like,
fashion, things of that nature.
you know,
Okay,
she's
what are some
like,
deal
yo,
breakers?
raggedy. That's real.
Bad habits. Bad
Cookie,
energy.
do you have any Azurmane that
Negative
I
energy?
can breed that's
and
a male?
not God-fearing.
Okay. All right, cool. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Your name and age.
Desmond, friends call me Dr. Dez, founder CEO of Platinum Care Health.
I can't stand this man. Can we see the comments about him? Like, that's what I want to see, because fuck him. My name is Desmond. Call me Dr. Des. Okay, Desmond. The amount of times I rolled my eyes every time Dr. Des started talking. Right, Desmond is way too funny. Looking for the type of shenanigans he's pulling. Stomping on the balloon was over the top. Watching the show with my 1-year-old, and whenever he hears, "We got a match," he claps his eye. Flying no. Flying from East Coast to Arizona for a dating show and saying I don't want to do long distance is absolute madness. That's so real. Trying to help my son with homework
37.
and we don't have space.
And Desmond, why did you end up popping your balloon?
It was an easy pop for me. You're pretty, you're beautiful, just the age. I'm 37, you're 38. I'm an African man. I have to be older than my wife.
Someone tell this guy to shut up. Did Breezy just hop on? No way, Breezy hopped on Power World and is not live. Nissa, did you see that? Nissa, did you see that? It's 8:45. And Breezy is not live. But we just saw him front row seat. That he is like playing Power. That MF is, we're gonna catch him right here in the action. We're gonna catch him in the act. We're gonna catch him in the act. I saw that shit pop up on my Steam too. That's crazy. We're about to harass him right now. Absolute madness from him. Absolute madness. Like, I'm actually sick. Is he supposed to be streaming today? Today's Tuesday. Doesn't he stream on Tuesday? Oh, wait, he doesn't stream on Tuesday? Oh, okay, okay. He gets a pass. He gets a pass. It's fine, chat. False alarm. False alarm. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take that. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take that. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot. I changed my schedule. He didn't change his. That's what's happening. Yeah, they normally play Baldur's Gate. Here I am signing him up to play zombies. It's crazy. Hold on. We're gonna pop over to Power World real quick. We're only hopping on for a second, and then I'll go back to my crafts. We're just looking, chat. I'm only looking. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just looking because I need to look for Nissa. Nissa wants to know if I have an Ozremain, and I got a food. You know damn well he's laughing right now. MF out here, he's sitting on his chair, kicking his feet like tee. Not the connection. Did he reset? He's like sitting down, kicking his feet, bolsters. You guys know when Breezy's not streaming, he likes to raw dog his gaming chair. Like cheeks to the seat. Cheeks to the leather type. He told me in confidence. In fact, I think it was on stream that he was talking about it. Somebody has to find the clip. Damn, the delay's kind of crazy over there on YouTube, low key. Diabolical, unacceptable. Yeah, he's kind of a freak. Let's see where he is. Bro, MF, bro, I kid you not, he hopped off as soon as he saw we was hopping on. Cause he is not here. He hopped off as soon as he saw us get on. That's crazy. Chat, we all saw it, bro. We all saw it. He said, hold on, hold on. He said, I got caught. Absolutely mad. He was about to come in chat and play it off. Like, we all saw it, yeah? He ain't us for real. No, yeah, he does. He does, Loki. All right, Nissa, let me see. Ozremain. What type of Ozremain? You said a male or female, or a male and female? Okay, I have one male here, a couple females. I don't have any that has anything good on them. Just a male. Just a male. Do you want a bigger male or a small male? What one with the masochist and nimble? Big male? Okay, we'll give you this one. Alright, I'll put this over here for you. He'll go into the breeding farm. Size matters. Size does matter, chat. If you don't know that yet, you're gonna know today. Here, I'll put him in the breeding farm for you whenever you want to come grab him. MF! Oh, it's because it's nighttime and he's sleeping. That's Aggie, I'll be honest. Ah! I hate Nissa. Let's go. Back to my base. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I promise. We're gonna go back to play. It's so crazy that YouTube is delayed like that. I had no idea that was how big the delay was for you guys over there on YouTube. I'm gonna change that for sure. Because I thought it wasn't that bad, but now that I'm looking at it, it actually looks really bad. Do I have to wait until it's morning to grab him? No, well, no. If you want to put him into a breeding thing, yes, you have to wait till morning. Or you can just like pull him into your thing and then place him back down as soon as. Is this yours, Nissa? Pull him into your thing or place him back down as soon as you get an opportunity. Alright, these two awesome mains are also mine in here. So if you like one of these stats, better you could come in, grab them as well. But just make sure to put one back in to replace it. No, that's not mine, but I'll take it. Yeah, it has infinite stamina, mind forming. Breezy probably dropped it. I kid you not, he heard us talking, put it on the thing, hopped off. That's what's going into my mind. I feel like he heard us, put it on the floor, and hopped off. Bro, I'm telling you, it has to be him. Did he claimed my expedition, I know he did. Oh, he's such a dickhead. He came over, took my stuff, and left. MF came on here, was a thief, and then left afterwards. Okay. What else was I doing last time? Okay, now that was yours. That was you? It's in his box. What's in his box? So long. Farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again, I say so long. Farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again. It's in his box. What's in his box? What's in the fucking box? Where the sleep deprived bat is. Where the sleep deprived bat. Thought someone was in my house. Where the sleep deprived bat is. Wait, man, what? What are you talking about, Nissa? Nissa, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You'll stop. Oh no, don't worry about it, babes. It's not that deep. It is not that deep. Don't worry about it. It's fine, I swear. Oh my god, when was the last time I repaired my weapons? Do we not have any power meter ignots? No way. Oh, it just hasn't loaded in. Motherfucker. I was like, there's no way we have no power metal ignots. Like, no way. Absolutely not. Mew, 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 mew. I swear this man's. What about him? What he do now? Again. Oh, I there. All right, Nissa. Let's move this MF into a box. Nissa, you can grab the Azume now. I'm just gonna put it in the thing so that it doesn't starve or anything. Okay. All right. That's it. I just wanted to. That's it. The latency though, I'm definitely gonna change the latency on YouTube because that's absolutely crazy how delayed that is. Cause like just now I hopped onto Power World on YouTube. So I can understand why people would probably prefer watching on Twitch than Power World, because that's crazy. Because that latency is huge. That latency goes crazy. Ooh, big stretch. Sorry. That was so random. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. When the ocean let us be, you belong to you and me. La, 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 la. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. When the ocean let us be, you belong to you and me. La, 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 la. Okay. Anyway, back to this video.
Thank you.
So now, is he someone that's your type?
No.
He's handsome.
Okay. Cool. And then we had another one down here.
Everybody's giving him compliments, but he's just a
44.
dickhead.
And Ice, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I like the natural beauty. It's just the braids for me. That's really it.
You don't like
What about
braids?
the braids?
I just don't like them. I don't like them.
All right. So
She
now,
changes her
Is he
hair.
someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. Why not?
He just looks too chill.
Just dressed like he's younger than what he is.
That's crazy.
No problem. I get suited and booted, but I get it. It's cool.
Okay.
I'm comfortable.
My
so-
braids are
but it is what it is. Thank
okay,
you.
and I love my braids.
For sure.
I have African braiders, so yeah, from the motherlands. Very pricey, but thank you.
Cause he bald-headed, he jelly. Oh, 100%.
Back. So we've got three guys.
Welcome in
left.
everybody from
Go
the
ahead and ask
YouTube.
them a
Don't forget, if
question.
you are new here, don't forget to thumbs up the stream. If
How
you
many
can,
of your
if
top
you would
friends
like,
do you
I'd
have?
appreciate it.
Like your best friends? Do you have any of those? And how long? How long have you been friends?
Okay. Start down there and come back up. All right. Name and age first.
I'm Jamie. I'll be 38 next month. I hate that you asked that question because I have friends, but I don't really like people like that. So yeah.
He's so real, cause me too.
More like zero. People cool, but not really.
So even like family, like nobody like you would
Family.
consider real close.
I got family. I got people.
Right.
Shout out my homegirl Amber. Shout out my boy Brian. It's people, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really like people like that. So.
Okay. Good answer.
That's your answer.
Good answer.
That's that.
Exactly. Your name and age and answer to her question.
I'm Cedric and I'm 37. I have a best friend of 18 years, and then I have a best friend out here of 8 years. So 2.
Nice. Thanks for your response.
All right, over here, name and
so-
age and answer to
All
her
right,
question.
so after the
Damn,
entrance,
40.
here's where the dogs go.
I got one best friend. It's been since the sandbox, but my cousin is like my brother. That's been for life. My brothers, that's been
So,
for life. but
I'm trying to
no-
think of
no
like
new
the
friends.
outline of this
That's right.
building.
I agree with you. I cut off a lot of friends too, so don't really do those.
Maybe
Good answers.
put this over here.
All right. Well, let me hand you a pick then. I'll have you hold on to
Right
that,
here.
and I'll have you pop one balloon.
There we go. And then now we're gonna build the wall. My fault. We're gonna make a wall going here.
Alrighty. So, Jamie, why'd you have your balloon
A wall
unpopped?
going here.
Well,
actually-
something about what she was looking for, I respect it, and so
We're
that's
gonna
why I
do
left it
this.
unpopped. Yeah, yeah.
Got it. So, but is she someone that's your type?
I wouldn't say necessarily my type, but she's not ugly, and there's just the way that she carried herself and what she was looking for. You know, I looked past the surface level, so I respected it. Okay. Absolutely.
All right. So, why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I kind of popped only because he said he hated that I asked the question. I'm sorry.
Nah, for real, because you could ask a question that made me look better, but that's
You did look good. You
I
honestly,
appreciate
you
it.
looked really good.
Yeah.
But you just said you hated it, and
I'm
hate
sorry.
is a strong
it was
word.
a good question.
I'm sorry.
For somebody who had friends, but all right.
I don't have no friends either.
Okay, so
I'm
we
solo.
got that in common, so yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. We've got 2 guys left. Go ahead and ask
So
them
we're
another
gonna-
question.
Well, it's like this.
Are you big on family?
Okay. Are you big on
Hold on.
family?
Yes, family first. And if you was with me, you'll be a part of that. So, family first.
What the? Is he like
over here? Are you big on family?
I am. I come from a huge family. I have 6 younger sisters, and
There we go.
I have a lot
Alright,
of cousins, nieces, and nephews. So yeah.
Let's move this up a little bit. I want
Are
to
you big
give
on family?
these.
Yes.
My
Okay.
dumbasses
I
will
love
know what
family.
happened to the
Family's
stream,
number
bro.
one.
I clicked
Good.
on the breeding
All right,
page
guys,
for
any
power.
questions for her?
I thought I clicked on
Oh, let's-
different tab.
right here.
I'm
What's your
sick.
question?
What kind
Yeah,
of
so you're
hobbies
so
you
like you like me for real.
Working. That's like my hobby. But outside of that, I would say
Let's delete these.
making creative art.
What about firearms?
Mm.
Home defense.
Oh, registered. Got something hot. I have a daughter, so I got something hot.
Me too.
He has 4 kids.
Okay. Sit on over here. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
She has kids.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just not. It's not a preference for me. That's really it.
It went quiet. I was
Prior to her
like,
saying
what
that, why'd you have
happened?
your
It's
balloon
me. I'm right here. What happened?
She seems very calm, very laid back, very chill, and
Right,
I'm the same
so-
way. And that's really it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Now, is he
I.
someone that's your type?
So after working in my place at my job, I didn't like how the dog's room
All right.
they
Any questions
can
here between
like
the two of
hear
you
each other and see each
How
other
do you feel
walk
about
by.
friendships?
I would like
Between
The two people.
friendship, besties.
Like, if a girl walk by and we both look at that,
Well,
What
if
you
you
gonna
didn't
say?
see it, if I seen it first, we're both gonna look.
okay,
Did you see that?
I seen that.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Of course. I probably seen it before you did.
I don't like him.
Let me
He's
bring you
not
up
a
here
good
then.
guy.
Come over here. Come over here. Come on up. Okay,
She
so
don't
he
like
asked the
him
question. Do you
either.
have a final question for him? If not, don't worry about it.
No final questions.
How old is your daughter?
12.
her dad relationship. She
Pardon
got a
me?
relationship with her dad.
Oh, we don't do exes.
But that's her dad.
Yeah, but I mean, if he don't want it, why would she want it?
I dig it. I just lost my dad young at 12, so I encourage the relationships between both parents.
My condolences.
Thanks, but I need somebody to have their kid's father in their life, you know, just to show you the bigger person.
Okay, well.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you should pop.
Sorry about that.
No, it's
but
okay.
I'm big in my kid's life, so I just want what I put out for every kid because I grew up the streets, so I didn't have a father figure. I think every child should have both parent figures.
Yeah, this is not a conversation I want to have because I think our level of understanding on relationships and bonds between a daughter and a father is something that's neither here nor there. I lost my father a couple of years ago, and he wanted to be in my life. So, yeah, that's something totally different. But for you to touch that and not know the dynamic of it or, you know, the history of it, I'm glad you popped because I was going to pop for you.
Well, I just know what I was missing, so.
But you're not my daughter, so you don't know, you know, how she feel about that situation.
Totally understood.
Thank you.
And it ain't my place to step boundaries either.
You're right.
Thank you. I'll have you head over there.
That was.
All right, well, that's all the balloons popped. Well, we do thank you so much for
The
coming
lineup
on. Let's give it up
is
for her,
not good,
guys.
babes. You're not missing anything. Why are you coughing so loud? Dude,
All
relax.
right, let's bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Gigi.
Gigi, how old are you?
I am 33.
And what do you do?
So currently right now I'm processing out of the Army as a 12 Bravo, which is a combat engineer. I'm a staff sergeant, and I do government contracting for private security.
Okay, well, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
What I like to do for fun, I like to travel.
Okay.
I like to, it scared me. I like to travel. I like to read. I do ride motorcycles, so I like to do that too. I like to stay in the gym. I like to shoot guns. I like to do like a lot of adventurous things. So I'm open to things, but that's what I like to do for fun. Work out and do that type of thing.
Nice. So what do you look for in a man?
What I look for in a man is someone who's kind, someone who's patient, someone who is led by God. Someone who just knows exactly.
Hey, Tim, welcome
how
in.
to
What are you making? Floor
just
plan making?
Allow me to be me and me allow him to be himself.
So right now, I'm currently, so I want to open my own business in the future. So I'm just designing how I feel like the business should look. This is a daycare service. So this is the entrance here. You come in. These two rooms are like if your dog is dog aggressive, like so then the parents can go directly into these two rooms, like one or the other rooms. Here's the bathroom for guests like that come in. This is the front desk area, so if people come to chat, this is where you would come and check in. Then staff would come from these rooms, either this side or that side, and go to the front desk to collect the dog from the client and head over. So this is what I've gotten so far. Thoughts, questions, answers? Very nice, very nice. Thank you. I like making floor plans and layouts and stuff like that. But I don't want to be an architect, so don't ever ask me if I ever want to be an architect. I want to be a veterinarian, and I want to open my own business, and I want to design it. That's it. But yeah, so this is the rooms for the dogs. I'm currently playing Minecraft, and I made a mansion, well, beginning of one. Ooh, you see, I wish you could get into Minecraft, but I'm just not creative. And I like to make houses in The Sims. I love you. I love you. You love me? I love you too. I'm so tired. Sorry. No, you're okay, babes. No worries. No worries. I love you're making a floor plan. You love that I'm making a floor plan. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy doing this. So yeah, I make houses in The Sims. You know, honestly, I guys should make houses in The Sims. Like, honestly, truly. Yeah, but I think you need a nice stock room. What do you mean a stock room? What do you mean a stock room? What is that? But yeah, so and I also, I don't know. Okay, got it. You good,
We can
Tintin?
try to
How long
get
has it been
together,
since you
like
slept?
sorry, a little nervous.
You're good.
Try
You're doing
to
well.
Understand one another as far as
They don't really have like
I don't know. Just make sure he's honest. Be a man of integrity.
All right, we'll do
Like I said,
this.
mostly have patience and understanding. We all make mistakes.
We'll do
but we
this,
have to learn from those.
and
Okay, what are some of your deal breakers?
expand
Deal
this.
breakers are men that smoke. Sorry, I just don't like the smell. I'm not a smoker myself. You don't take
Let's
health
just
seriously.
expand this
I'm not saying you have to be a
outside.
gym head in there 24/8 or whatever the case may be, but
Right.
Someone that can hold me accountable.
So
and we
this
can
will
be
be like
accountability
the
partners,
dog's kind
as well
of
as someone who
outdoor
knows
area
what he is led by, someone who knows their
deal.
purpose, and also as a husband, what he wants his household to look like underneath his leadership.
All right.
I went to
so
my
we did get a pop balloon. Let's go on
great
over there and
Cheers
see what
today,
happened.
and
Get
he
a
helped a
poppin'.
lot more of muscle
Your name and
pain.
age?
Ice 44.
Your Cairo.
Ice, why did you end up
Cairo
popping your balloon?
today, and he helped a
I
lot
like the
more.
shoes, they fly.
Yeah, I figured it out.
You know,
More
you got it going on.
of
honestly,
muscle pain.
I just didn't really feel that spark with you.
Well, I hope you're
And-
starting to
but
feel
I
at
do
least
like the
just a
things
little
that you
bit
said you do.
better.
That's cool. I just didn't feel it, to be
I
honest
understand.
with you. That's the only thing.
Thank you.
So for
Now, is Ice
these
someone that's your
rooms
type?
here,
Very put together.
I
do
need
like your
to.
ensemble. I
No,
like how you're
babes,
laid
you're
out.
fine.
I like your
No,
confidence.
you
you're
spelled
speaking to me,
Cairo
you're looking at me
right.
in the eye. I like how you dress.
Because right now you're
yeah,
spelling
I mean, he
cryopractor.
looks nice. Probably a bit too older for me, but you feeling confident.
I think I need to reopen the case with
And then we got a pop
my
over
shoulder.
here. Name and age.
Desmond.
At
My
work.
friends call me Dr. Des, founder CEO of Platinum Care Health Solutions, age
Okay.
37.
Okay. And Desmond, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I hate this dude.
She's beautiful. She met the specifications for physical appearance. She did make a statement about when you're talking to somebody, looking them in the eyes.
Yes.
That's a very cultural specific statement.
It
I'm
is.
from Africa. Usually, if I don't look into your eye, it doesn't mean I don't respect you. It doesn't mean that I don't value what you're saying. It's just that sometimes we respect people by not looking them in the eye. So that's why I popped my balloon.
What?
And just me personally, I was just saying for him, just for as far as, because again, my ex was Liberian as well. He's kind of taught me of some of the cultural things of that nature. Not saying that it was a deal breaker because he isn't, but I understand if it's a deal breaker for you. It's just, it helps me because it allows me to be a little less nervous because now I get to like kind of feedback off your eye contact a little bit. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. So now, is he someone that's your type?
He is, like I said, very well put together. I love
Ew,
your outfit.
I hate him so much. Ah, the cockiness on this bastard. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Shoes. I love the way that you talk. Definitely my type, yes.
What do you say, man, for?
She's wonderful, man,
Thank
and
you.
she's a service member. I mean, if you see my pin,
I do see your pin.
I respect our service
Thank you.
members, and thank you for your service. I have a special place in my heart for women that are in the service. So thank you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Alrighty, so we've got 3 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these remaining guys a question.
What do you do for a living?
Okay, and then what else? Add on to it.
And have you ever been
Get her
married
out right now,
or
right.
engaged?
Okay, let's go
Right,
over here.
agreed.
Name and age and answer your questions.
Dan, I'm 40.
I
I'm a
need to
general
gay.
manager, a 5-star restaurant, Greek restaurant at that, in Las Vegas. And no marriage, the engagement, it just didn't work.
Got you. Thank you.
Name and age and answer to our questions.
I'm Cedric, I'm 37.
I need the game.
And I work in sales for a staffing firm, and I'm also an entrepreneur as well.
Okay.
And I've never been engaged or married.
Okay. Thank you.
Name and age and answer to her questions.
My name is Jamie. I'll be 38 next month.
So it'd be that time. I'm going to go to
never
bed a
been
little
married.
early tonight.
I
You
was
have a
married on
wonderful
Facebook
night,
before,
love.
but
I'll see you later. Have a
that
great
wasn't
rest of
real.
the night. and
Facebook
great,
relationship.
great job on your blueprints. Thank you
And
so
I'm a
much, and
contract
have a lovely rest of the night.
administrator,
Take care.
warfighter first, that's all I
Sleep
can tell
well,
you.
and I'll
Yeah.
talk
All
to you whenever I
Yeah.
get to talk to
Thank
you
you.
again.
All right, so I am now going to hand you a pick.
Okay. Oh, the worst part.
I know. There you go.
Okay.
So go ahead and pop one balloon.
Okay. Sorry.
Pleasure. The pleasure's all mine.
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
She was cool, but when she said the age thing, I'm 40, so I don't want her to feel like obligated. So, and you was vibing with everybody else, especially him. So,
I haven't got to come speak to you yet.
I'm just saying, you know, a lot of people keep saying the vibe, and the vibe was there, so maybe he needed a balloon back or something.
I understand.
Anyway.
He looking for happiness.
I think that's why we're all here. We're all trying to find our piece of happiness in someone.
But you
so.
do look good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You look very well too.
Thank
I like
you.
the way
What's
you
a
have your outfit
pergola?
put together. The shoes, you look real nice. The shoes.
Does he look nice?
Laces are tied, so everything
Thank
looks
you.
good. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Am I
we've got
really
two
gonna
guys
sit
left.
here and
Go
do
ahead
this?
and ask them another
Yes, I am.
question.
I need to identify what this is.
Does the family dynamic look under your leadership? How does that look like? You as the husband, head of household, what does that look like underneath you?
Okay. Let's go on over. Start over here.
So I'm not a husband, never been, but when in that situation, I
What
was
you
raised very
doing?
old
Hey,
school,
Mikael,
so,
I'm creating a floor
being the
plan
provider,
for my
protector of the
future
family, head of household,
building
and allowing my
that I plan
significant
to own in the
to
future.
being her full self as well.
Like my
So,
future business. Just
giving freedom
a
to
floor
be
plan.
fully creative in your
I
your
love doing
own,
stuff like this.
personality.
Low-key. This is
and,
like just a
being
mild
able to
hobby.
support you in your purpose as well. That's what I see.
Thank you.
And over here.
What you do,
Hey.
Mikael? Welcome back to you. Lucky. Thanks for coming back.
Under me, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely running everything. I'm running everything, you know. But I appreciate my wife, you know what I'm saying? She's the queen, you know, so it's the wife, you know, and then the kids and everything after that. But, you know, they said the
He's
husband supposed to love
nervous,
the
but
wife
you
like God
know,
love the
you
church,
know,
you know what I'm saying? So I
you
definitely
know.
believe in Christianity and the whole order of everything like that. So I'm
Cool.
gonna try to
I'm
do everything to the
applying
best of
to
my
be
ability,
an electric
understanding
engineer,
it's
so
always
maybe
room
I can
for
help you
improvement.
when I get my certificate. Mikael,
Thank you.
we are
Guys,
not
any
meeting
questions
in
for her?
person. We would never
got one?
meet
Okay,
each
let's
other
go.
IRL. Unless you say you're
What's
going to
more
do work
important
for
to
me
you,
for
the way you
free.
see yourself or the way other people
For
see you?
free?
So for
Then
me
no,
personally,
I
it's
love
the
when
way that I
guys
see
get
myself,
nervous. It's
Okay.
cute.
because if
I like it
try to
too,
control
but the
me
thing is,
based off other people's
Nissa,
perception, that would
when
be an
I
endless
like
trait. Every day
somebody,
somebody, you're too short, or I don't like your hair too
I'm
long,
the
I don't like it
most
too short, you're
nervous
overweight. Like if I held myself to society standards,
ever. I could never not
look
be
myself in the
nervous
mirror,
in front
like,
of a
because it
guy
would
that
be
I
like,
like.
oh,
So
am I
I won't
perfect?
even
I'm waiting for somebody
notice
to
if they're
see or
nervous
say
because of how
something
nervous
about me
I'll
and then go
be.
from that.
Right.
That would drive me
I'm so
crazy. So I
cringe.
am how I am, flaws and all.
Okay, I like
Like
that.
you, I can't. A guy can't compliment me without me be like, "Hey,
what do you
yo,
value
you know what I mean?"
What do you value in a relationship?
That's a good question. Thank you. What I value in a relationship is honesty, that trust, because if I can trust you, then I can be
Like,
me.
I'm so
like for
awkward.
me, if I can trust you, I need to trust you with my life. I need to trust that you're gonna have my back. I need to trust
Awkward.
that if I look to you
Bro,
for
you
any type
can
of thing,
tell
that
that
you're
I'm
gonna either
nervous.
be
My face
the
will be
logical
red.
like mindset.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
as
no,
men,
I'm
you are
black.
more logical. That's just
So,
the way it is.
but
That's the
you
way
can
nature
tell
is
that I'm
designed,
nervous because
that
I'm
I can come to you
smiling
for
at the
certain things. So I
ground.
look for that trust, that communication. Of course, us following the same.
You know
Lord,
that
or
one
whatever the
song
case
from One
may be,
Direction?
having that good bond with God, having that good bond with each other, I feel like is very important.
Yeah, I'm that one
And then
song.
being soft with me. Like, I understand, men, you got to go outside and you got to fight the world, but don't fight me. I'm not a fighter.
That's so real.
I mean, I am a fighter, but not with my person. That's a little light switch. I got to click it on, click it off.
Okay. I'm an Air Force veteran. So
Okay, thank you for your service.
All right. It is that time to pick.
It is.
I know they both had really great responses,
know,
great
they did.
questions, but
They did.
it is time.
I'm sorry, Shook.
She said shook.
All right, so Jamie, why did you have your balloon unpop?
I like.
Can I
her.
copy and paste
She's
this? Cause
cool.
like,
she's cool. I like her. I don't know. I respect the way that she about something. She got substance. So yeah.
oh wait, hold on.
So why'd you end up popping his balloon?
Because because I had to. I'm sorry, I have to make a choice. I don't want to hold everyone
Okay.
up.
Oh my
You look nice, well
days.
put together. You
Appreciate
give me Tupac vibes with the hair
I get
because
that a lot.
you do.
I
Like
thought I
you do. The
deleted it.
brows, the
Appreciate it.
eyelashes. You see what I'm saying? You like you have good hygiene. Everything. Else. You
I
like
do. I'm
you.
clean.
You
yeah.
like you put yourself
And I got
together.
the best abs in the
Honestly,
city.
You're very well put together.
This
I do
looks
appreciate
kinda
you. You have
good.
a wonderful smile.
Low
So
key.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
this looks good, low key,
All
chat.
right, come on up here with us. Come on up. Let's all head up here.
We liking this so far, the floor plan?
All right, so any final questions between the two of you
I want
before
this
we
to be
determine
more
if we got a match?
airy, though. Like, I don't want it to be an indoors.
And you could, if you have one, you can go right ahead too.
Mm,
If y'all don't have one, that's okay as well.
I was trying to think if I had
I
one.
think I want too.
Do you
I
have
want
any
this more
children?
to be a
No.
gate. What's a
Okay.
pergola? What is a pergola?
So you said you're about to process. You're processing out of the army right now.
I
right?
am. I'm going into
Let's-
IRR, so
Okay.
I've done my 6 years. So you know,
Let's
I have
see
to be
what a
in that
pergola
space to
is.
where if I'm
Oh.
called back to duty, but the
We don't
odds
need
of that
that.
happening are slim as of now.
Okay.
They are slim. But yes, I'm processing out of the army, so that's a chapter that's behind me that I can
They are
just take
cute,
on
in my
household.
opinion.
But yes,
They are cute.
Finished.
And
I can
then-
see them
and then do
together.
you live here?
They're cute.
I don't live here, so I'm originally from Alabama. Alabama girl, roll tide.
No dogs.
So, oh my god.
Not him disappointed. Not him disappointed in the other guy for not taking it. I'm sick. No way all that for a team. I'm sick.
Why did you end up hopping?
You don't live here. That's why.
Okay.
That's it.
You know, I was trying to take, a tip from BM. He said, y'all lived in different countries. Love could be anywhere. And the job I work for the government. I can live anywhere in the world.
Okay.
So I would move for love.
Jamie's asking, do you want him to take his balloon back? Are you interested in Jamie?
No, she's
I
not.
don't want Jamie to change himself for me. And just me personally, the hair is a thing for me.
Okay.
So it does
I'll
look
have to get
nice.
back
Your
on
hair
that.
does look nice. It does. It looks nice.
That's
but
crazy.
more of a clean
He's
cut.
so dumb.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all the balloons popped.
Okay.
But we do thank you for coming on.
Thank
I'm
Let's give it up
sick.
for her.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
I'm sick. That man, he lost one, bro. Everybody's
Okay, let's
disappointed
bring
in
out
him
our
in that
next
line.
Single lady. Hello.
Oh, she is
What's your
so
name?
cute.
My name is Tyshana.
Hey, Shauna.
Tyshana.
Oh, Tyshana. Okay.
We
how old are you?
love
I'm
her.
34. I'm from Tucson, Arizona.
All right.
She's
and
so
what do you do?
cute. I love
I
her
am a
fit,
electrician.
chat.
All right. What do you like to do for fun?
Anything with friends for one. I'm a thrifter. I like DIY.
Okay.
And I'm just social.
All right. And now, what do you look for in a man?
Consistency.
She's cute. Hate the voice. You hate her voice?
initiative, Peace.
It does sound a bit nasally.
Independence and individuality.
Okay. What are some deal breakers?
I'm so nervous, guys. I'm so sorry.
You're doing well.
A deal breaker would be inconsistency.
Okay.
Clearly. I don't want to just say liars and cheaters. I don't want to say that, but because that should be apparent.
Inconsistency.
That's it.
That's
That's
good.
fine,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So we did get a pop. Let's go on over there. Name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Ice 44, you seem like you have a real good spirit. You seem fun about yourself. Like I feel it. But I don't feel that spark with you. I don't feel like damn, that's my girl. I'm pretty sure for somebody else it might be, but
Absolutely
for
for
me it's
somebody
just not. But other than that, you seem
Y'all
real
be
cool.
gonna get what? All right,
Thank you.
babe.
So
So
do
here.
Okay. And now, is he someone that's your type?
No, not really.
Okay. Why not?
He's just not my type. He looks a little older.
Okay.
That's not a problem, but it's not for me.
Not for you.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
For sure.
Let's head on back. So there's 4 guys left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
I need.
Okay. What do you guys think about therapy?
Okay. Oh. Name and age, and what do you think about therapy?
Desmond friends call me Dr. Des, founder, CEO of Platinum Care Health Solutions.
Okay.
Therapy is fundamental. I think you do not need to have a problem to seek therapy. You can seek therapy just to get some skills to deal with life challenges or some skills to process things that are happening around you, your surroundings. So therapy is of utmost importance to every human being, not just people that are struggling.
I agree.
All right. Let's go over there.
I
We'll
feel
be
like
back.
you need to have problems to go to
Name and age
therapy
and answer your
personally.
question.
I'm Cedric and I'm 37. And I'm a big
'Cause that's
advocate for
how
it too. I just started going
it's
to therapy this year,
portrayed.
or a little bit last year, so a little over a year now. So I'm a huge advocate for it. I think it's definitely fundamental as well.
I like that for you.
Name and age and answer to your question.
My name is Jamie. I'll be 38 next month. In terms of therapy, I wish more black people had access to therapy. A lot of therapists don't actually like insurance because insurance companies don't pay out as good as just if you have cash and whatnot. But I mean, I think therapy is really good. You know, I just started seeing a therapist myself, and actually I think that therapists need to have some level of alignment with their clients as well. I think that's very important, but I think therapy is absolutely essential, and I think everybody should do therapy for
how
sure.
much?
So
This
good
one's at
question.
400.
Thank you.
500.
And we did get a pop back over here. Name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Dan, and I'm 40.
Mhm.
And I popped the balloon because those are trigger words. Any trauma I got, let me bury it. I
That's
had
crazy,
somebody who,
but he's also so
maybe
real.
you should seek help or talk to somebody because you're angry or you don't deal
This
with
dude
talking
got a
well.
whole lot of
Let me
problems.
be me.
I mean, but you can grow. You can still be you. You could be a better version of you.
But that's on me to like become a better version of me. I don't need nobody to tell me.
It's not really telling, it's more like navigating, but I understand.
So you understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Who do the therapists talk to? If I leave with all my problems, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who they gonna tell that shit to?
Your therapist.
They're therapists.
See, I need therapists to tell me they therapists to tell me they therapists because I was with a social worker, so it's like you hear all these problems, then you bring it home, and not my thing. Sorry,
Yeah.
but you fly.
Thank you.
It just was a trigger word.
That's understandable.
Sorry.
I need.
Open your
Now, is he someone that's your type?
I need a gate here.
I like your height.
Okay. Why are you laughing so hard? Okay, all right, let's head on back. All right, so go ahead and ask these three guys another question.
Oh, another one.
Yes, ma'am.
I had so many in my head. They told me I couldn't bring my phone out.
Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, no, that guy is weird. That guy has problems, like, truly.
How good are you? How, like, confident are you in your decision making?
I need a gate.
Okay. How confident are you in your decision making?
I exude confidence. Okay, I am a
I
go-getter.
exude
If I
confidence.
set my mind on something, I go get it. I move
I need-
sharp, sharp, sharp. Now. Very confident.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go over here. How confident are you in your decision making? Is that the question?
Yes.
I feel like I'm very confident as well. I mean, I'm open to suggestions and recommendations, but I'm pretty confident in what I set my mind to.
Okay. Do you second guess yourself? I mean,
It
we're
depends on the
human.
situation.
Yeah, we're human. We're
It
human.
depends on the situation, but
For the most
yeah,
part.
for the most
Girl,
part.
pop his
yeah.
balloon. Yeah.
Over here.
Well,
He's
interestingly,
so
I'm pretty
cocky.
non-decisive, but I think that comes from being a very open person. So, say we went out to eat and you ordered calamari, I might just say, "Let me get what she got." You know what I mean? Because I'm just very open-minded in that way. But at the same time, in terms of decision making, I know exactly what decision making is. So I'm very confident
I
in it.
think he
Decision
needs
making is a
therapy because
three-part
clearly there's
process,
something wrong with him.
which
That's not
involves
the
understanding
not the
outcome
guy
that you're
the
looking
guy up
for,
front. Definitely something's
identifying
wrong
the
with him.
various
But I'm referring to the
solutions,
guy
and then
next to
actually
the
making
guy
the
up front.
decision.
Like you
So I would
should.
say I'm
He's like
highly,
therapy's a trigger
confident
word.
in my
I don't do
decision-making.
therapy. Like I have my own problems. I'm just gonna bury it. Like he definitely got some
head
problems that he
back.
needs to talk about.
So
Definitely.
I am going to hand you a pick. Have you hold on to that. And I am going to have you pop one balloon. I'm going to go with you. I'm so sorry.
We don't
All
like
right.
him.
So,
He's
Desmond,
too
why did you have your
cocky.
balloon unpopped?
I had my balloon unpopped for her because she passed my appearance test, and I was just waiting to get to ask her questions to check on the B part, which is the brains test, the intellect. But unfortunately,
I hate this dude. I'm so glad she popped. She passed my appearance test, and now I was waiting for her to pass my brains test, and then I need her to pass my C test. Like, bro, shut up.
I didn't get the opportunity to ask you any questions about that. But yeah.
Okay. All right. So, why'd you end up popping his balloon?
Because exactly how he's acting.
I just felt like
he's too.
You're very
posh.
confident in your answer. and I
He's
like
too
that.
posh.
I just felt like their answers were a little bit more genuine.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So we've got two guys left. Let's go on over there. All right, go ahead and ask these guys another question.
One, I'm so sorry, but let's say some names one more time, please.
I'm Cedric.
Cedric.
I'm Jamie.
Jamie. Okay.
This is
Cedric
way
and
off.
Jamie. What do you guys do?
What do you do?
What's your
And-
career? And how long have you been doing it? And is it something that you saw yourself doing when you were younger?
Okay.
So I work in sales currently. I'm also an entrepreneur. I own a couple of businesses, and I didn't see myself being an entrepreneur. Well, I saw myself being an entrepreneur a long time ago when I was in high school. But what I'm doing now, I didn't see that growing up. I didn't think I would be a business
I hate
owner
this because
in the aspect that I
think
am
it's for
right
the
now.
luck. Is that good? I'm here just doing
but
stuff
happy
and I'm
where I
doing
am,
good. How are
and
you?
I'm glad I'm here.
What kind of business?
I love that you
I have an
immediately
e-commerce business,
answered what I was
and then I
going to
do
ask.
some,
I'm
like,
doing
basketball
amazing,
training.
my love. I'm lovely to see you. I'm happy to see you in chat. Thanks for
Cheer from
being
Jamie.
here.
Yeah,
Thanks for
so
supporting
I
me.
do a lot and
Thanks
I do
for
the most.
being
You know what I'm
my
saying?
daddy.
So I'm a contract administrator. I'm also a doctoral candidate.
I hate this
So in
because
2026
this
I'll be a
doesn't
doctor of
have.
business administration. I got the best abs in the city, so I go to the gym a lot. And,
Best abs in the city
you
is
know,
crazy.
Oh, that's work. That's work.
Yeah, that's work.
Okay.
That's my trifecta is work. You know what I'm saying? Work, school, work, workouts. I do a lot. And there's also an element to me where, I'm an audio specialist. So I DJ, audio engineer. There's my creative side and things like that. But yeah, so, I do a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have time for a
Yeah, so work-life balance is something that I've really been trying to address because I've been more like all
'Cause,
work, no
like-
play. But you know what I'm saying, as I get older, like I said, I'll be 38 next year, actually
1 second, guys, I'm
putting
getting
a
a phone
lot
call.
more focus into the life aspect of it. And so like by the time I'm 40, it's all about life. I've been working up until now. So yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. Any questions for her?
Yes, ask me some questions.
Okay, he's already ready.
Yeah.
All right, if I give you 2 words, I want to know which one you're going to pick. Independence or relationship?
Relationship.
Great answer. I agree.
Relationship.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to know why? Just you're good with that?
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Any question here?
Yeah. How do you spend your free time?
So I have a 12-year-old daughter. That's like what we do, like mommy daughter day. I'm a hairstylist, so I work I made myself my schedule, so I work Monday through Friday, and then my free time is like family, friends, my man, speaking it, but doing the hobbies, doing the thrifting, doing the DIY, hair, it's my job, but it's my hobby too. So
Okay.
it's kind of like it.
Okay.
Okay.
You good?
Yep.
Oh.
do that.
Why'd you end up popping?
It's the kids thing for me.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
I don't have any kids, and it's just a personal preference for me.
Yeah, that's good because, I mean, that's good because you don't have any kids. Well, yeah, it's okay. I'm like, you don't have any kids, and I really am like, my daughter's 12, so that means you probably want kids, right?
Yes.
And then for you, sir?
Right. Why'd you end up popping?
It's just the kids. Like she's awesome, great vibe, very very beautiful. The melanin popping, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, so it's just a kid thing for me.
It's cool. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh man. Okay, let's head on back. So that is all of the balloons popped, unfortunately, but thank you so much for coming on.
Yes.
Let's give it up for her, guys.
Yes.
Mike, thank you. Okay, let's bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Trina B.
Trina B. Trina B, how old are you?
I'm 38.
38, and what do you do?
I'm a singer, songwriter.
Now, what do you like to do for fun?
I love to go bowling. Anything that I could just have fun with, I do. Write music, play with my little ones. Me and my little ones, we have fun. So.
Okay. And now, what do you look for in a man?
Genuine. Like, as long as they're genuine, if they respect their mom, that's all that matters.
Okay. What are some of your deal breakers?
A white tongue.
A what?
A white tongue.
Oh, okay. So like a liar?
No, no, no.
Oh, what is that?
I need for all of them to stick their tongue out.
Oh, like if they don't brush their tongue.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Because if it's white, no.
Okay. That's your only deal breaker.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and disrespect.
Disrespect. Got it. Okay. Well, we did get some pops. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Desmond. Friends call me Dr. Des, founder and CEO of Platinum Care Health Solutions. I'm 37. I'm an African man. I'm an American on paper, African at heart. In my culture, I cannot marry a woman that's older than me, and unfortunately, that's why I popped. You are beautiful. The shape, that's what I'm looking for. But
thank you.
That got me.
The age. Okay. All right. And now, is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he is. I love the suit. I love it all.
Nice. We got two more pops down here. Name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Cedric, and I'm 37. And it's the kids for me.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume you don't want more.
If God bless me, I'll have another one.
But it's the kids for me.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. And now, prior to her saying that you did have your balloon unpopped, why so?
Because she's beautiful, and I was just interested in getting to know more about you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
He's handsome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And we got another pop over here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Yeah, I'm Jamie. I'll be 38 next month. I popped my balloon. I love the fact that you my age. I love women my age. But at the same time, singer, songwriter, I've been in the music game for a minute. I'll just leave that at that. But also, you look like you've been playing dudes for a long time.
That's your problem.
Yeah.
You can't assume.
Nah. Am I wrong, though?
No. I mean, yes, you're
You
definitely
said, no,
wrong.
I'm not
My
wrong.
fault, my fault. Yeah,
you
no,
look
you're
like
definitely
you've been
wrong.
you've been breaking hearts and everything like that. So
I'm a genuine person. I got an amazing heart. I treat guys like how I want to be treated.
for some reason, I don't believe it. But
I'm sorry that you feel that way. That means you're insecure within yourself.
I'm not insecure, but it's all good.
Mhm.
Just my intuition. Because you 38 and you finding somebody should have, swept you up already. So
Oh, no,
it's something.
because sometimes after you break up, you take the time to heal and learn self and see what did you do wrong, where did you go wrong, where you need to go.
I feel it. No
So-
judgment, no judgment.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay. So now, is Jamie someone that's your type?
He's handsome.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, we got a pop here. Your name and your age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Ice 44. So I was actually captivated by when he came out. I didn't know you had kids when he actually said something. So that was my only reason for.
You got kids?
No, I don't have any. So the reason I want to go through that experience with a woman who doesn't have any. I want to see what it's like. You know, she kicked me 2 in the morning, go get a Snicker bar type of deal. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, I want to pop you. You're my type.
Okay. Understandable.
That was Ice. Someone that's your type?
Not really, but.
Okay. Why not?
Because it's just overall. I'm sorry. The shoes, the socks, don't laugh.
Oh no! Hey, some love it, some hate it. So,
Exactly.
yeah, it's cool. I get many compliments, but if you don't like it, it is what it is.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I
it's
get
not my
super
style.
fresh and fly, but it's cool. Some
Mhm.
love it, some hate it. So it is what it is.
Understandable.
So yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right, your name and your age.
Dan, and I'm 40.
Okay, so Dan, you still got your balloon unpopped. Why so?
Fuck that balloon.
Oh!
What's happening?
Wait, you said take the balloon like
This
that.
man back his balloon. You need it. Grab the balloon, sir.
You don't need it.
I'm leaving with you right now.
Let me see your tongue. Stick your tongue out.
We could do that off camera. I ain't.
I gotta see it right now. Like further. Stick it out.
Do that again?
So, any questions you guys have for each other?
Nope. Problems and all, flaws. I'm with it.
How are you with your mom?
Love her to death. She my heart.
She's your heart. How old is your mom?
She is in her 60s.
Why you have to think about that?
Because I ain't want to say in her 70s if she watched this. So she in her 60s.
Yo, don't lie. Okay, I'm not even gonna.
I know how
Sometimes
old she
I
is,
do
but
that.
she in her 60s.
You don't want to put her age out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What do you do
Me?
for a living? Yeah.
I'm a general manager of like 5-star restaurant in Vegas, a Greek restaurant, Yanni's to be exact.
I'm in Vegas.
Oh. So,
Look at that.
hit me with a good time. Nah, but I'm just a fun person. I love to laugh. You seem like you could take a joke.
Mm-hmm.
You look good.
Thank you. You're handsome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Let's head back this way. Come on up here. I'll have it go that way.
Oh, sorry.
So you're good. So I know you said he's handsome. So is he someone that is your type?
Mm-hmm.
He is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I know you say you ain't got no questions. Are you good on the questions?
I'm good.
Oh, all right. Well, then let me ask mine. Is it a yes for you for her?
For sure.
Okay. And is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
We got a match! I'll take the mic, and you guys can go on up. Make some noise for them, guys.
That's a good match, man.
Good. All right, let's bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Crystal.
Crystal, how old are you?
37.
And what do you do?
I work in tech as a partnership manager.
Nice. And what do you like to do for fun?
I like to travel.
Okay. All right. It's okay. You got this. Don't be nervous. What do you look for in a man?
Someone who's honest, kind, patient, welcoming, loving.
All right. Now, what are some deal breakers?
A cat daddy.
Like he has a pet cat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't do cats.
Got it.
And cigarette smokers.
All right. Cool. So we haven't got any pop balloons. So let me go ahead and hand you a pic just so you can hold on to that. But I am going to have you go ahead and ask these guys a question.
Okay, so my first question is, what makes you a highly valuable man and why?
What makes you a highly valuable man and why? Come on over. All right, let's start here first. Name and age and answer your question.
My name is Desmond. Friends call me Dr. Des, founder, CEO of Platinum Care Health Solutions, 37 years old. Deep breath. Okay. What makes me a high value man? Okay. I think my ambition, my dedication to my profession, and my values all contributes to my value as a man, and not just as a man, as a human. So I feel like resources is just an aspect of what contributes to the value of a man. I also think relationships and also purpose contribute to your value. So I'm a high value man because I do have the resources. I'm very dedicated to my practice, and I do have purpose, and that's why I'm here. Thank you.
Great.
Name and age and answer to her question.
Ice 44. What makes me high value? When you Google high value, certain things will come up. It says that the man has to have empathy. He has to have a good character. It also says he has to earn a certain amount of money per month in order to be considered high value. Some of the things that they say that qualify for that, I am that, and I just handle mine. So, yeah, I mean, it's when you break it down, if it has to be shown on paper, I'm considered high value. I don't like to toot my horn like that, but it is what it is.
Okay. Name and age and answer to her question.
My name is Cedric. I'm 37, and what makes me a high value man is I'm driven, ambitious. I know what I bring to the table, and the reason why I know, all right, I know what I bring to the table, and I provide what I require. So that's what makes me a high value man.
Name and age and answer to her question.
Hey, I'm Jamie. 30. I'll be 38 next month. I'm a high value man because I'll be high in my values. No, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. You know Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.?
Yeah.
He said the measure of a man is not where he stands in times of comfort and convenience, but where he stands in times of challenge and controversy. So when things get tough, the tough get going, and that's me, and that's why I'm a high value man.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let's head on back, and I am gonna have you go ahead and pop one balloon.
Chat, I might actually have to go because this call looks like it's gonna be a long call. So
can go whenever.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go. So we're gonna read.
All right. So Ice, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
She's pretty. Yeah, I like her hair. She's pretty. She's cool.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sorry.
So why'd you end up popping his balloon?
It was really, yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Something came up, so it's gonna be a long call. Yeah. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid out into Pergy. He's also live streaming. Please show him some love. If you guys are not subbed, use this one. If you are subbed, use this one. Once again, I'll be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. So be there or be square. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support. Bye. Oh, ooh.